Good morning, friends. Good morning. We're back. I know I'm back a day late, but life happens, you know? Had a good day yesterday, though. Brittany was supposed to come over yesterday, but in the morning after work, but she ended up getting canceled the night before, and so she just came at the normal time. So we did normal day things, which was probably a good thing because we did a lot yesterday. We got a lot done. We were busy. We're moving around outside the house. So went out to vote in the local elections, which is good and bad. I'm glad we got to vote, but bad because I found out that I guess I'm technically, I mean, I always knew I was living like out in the county, but I have a San Antonio address. But because I'm outside the line or the limits, I couldn't vote for mayor. So, I mean, I was there. I tried. Anyway, we got to vote. We went to go see Sinners. Fantastic movie. 10 out of 10. Loved it. So good. Definitely recommend seeing that if it's your vibe. There were a couple scenes in the movie that were just like perfect. I don't want to talk about them because I don't want to spoil anything, but some perfect scenes. And then went to go get flowers for her mom. Scotsman, good morning to you.
Score, is that bad? What does that mean?
Got flowers for her mom since tomorrow's her birthday. We got a cake. Is today her birthday? I think today's her birthday. Happy birthday. Not your birthday. Not your birthday. Sorry. Anyway, she thinks it wants to be. Look at her. Like, birthday? Do I get cake on my birthday? Maybe, but not today. Anyway, yeah, what else did we do? Oh, we went to go get some groceries, made some steaks last night for dinner. Good stuff all around. It was a good day. Watched some more Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Makes, you know, also a good day. Trying to get her into anime, slowly but surely, and what's better to introduce somebody to anime than the best anime ever made, you know? But anyway, so what's the plan going forward? Today, I won't be streaming tomorrow because we have plans again tomorrow. Is what it is. But today I'll be playing a lot. I'm probably going to stream all day if I can. As long as my head will hold up, I will be streaming because I only have this day and Sunday to beat this game. And that's not a lot of time. So the reason I know I'm putting a time limit on myself, and I don't like doing that. Usually I just like to play a game. Hear you. Give me a minute. I'll let you outside, okay? Give me a couple minutes. Goodness. Anyway. However, I really want to get into Expedition 33, Clair Obscur Expedition 33 as quickly as possible. And the only way to do that is to beat this game by Sunday. So we're going to do that. Fingers crossed. If I can't do that, I don't know what I'm going to do, if I'm being honest with you. That I don't usually like putting time limits on myself, but we got to. Sorry, I forgot YouTube. Sorry, YouTube, I forgot about you again, as always. But it seems right now that my main goal is really just to get to the rooms that I need to get to, and that's kind of up to the game itself. It's not really up to me. So yeah, we've unlocked quite a few permanent upgrades, which is nice. We'll go over those once I get to the game. But we gotta push. We gotta keep going. So that's what we're gonna do today. Also, the reason I'm late is because I found out that I guess I was running an old build of the AMD Adrenalin software, which is weird. And the AMD Adrenalin software is what makes sure all my games are running the way they're supposed to, like, you know, correct settings and stuff like that. And then because it wasn't auto updating my drivers, so I went on and found the current build of AMD Adrenalin, and then it did update my drivers at the same time, which was nice. So I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're good now. I don't know. It was the computer's still relatively new. The video card, the motherboard, whatever the software it came with, it had Adrenaline already built in, but I guess it's just an old build and it didn't auto update the launcher. Like it didn't update the actual program itself. So anyway, the old drivers, I was running off of drivers from February, which is fine. It's not like the end of the world, but February is when I got the computer. So it looks like it did a single check then and then didn't update anything since then. So hopefully that'll help. Maybe that means my computer won't sound like an absolute jet when I'm playing certain games like it was with Monster Hunter and Indiana Jones, but we'll see. This game is nothing. Like this game doesn't require any resources whatsoever. So I'm not really worried about that, but anyway, we'll have to see how it goes. Other than that, I think we're good. So stream today, long stream today. Get through as many runs as I can, get the right rooms, figure things out from there. Saturday, no stream. Sunday, we'll finish this game, fingers crossed. I have to finish the game. So Sunday might be another long day for us. We'll see how long it takes. And then Monday next week, we'll be starting Clair Obscur, and then fingers crossed next week the plan is that I'll go back, or I'll go to the normal or the new schedule. I'll finally get settled in and go to like the new stream schedule, which is going to be Monday through Thursday will be the weekly game, which in this case will be Clair Obscur until I finish it, and then Friday through Sunday will be the redemption game, so we can play those and get through those too. Or Andy redeemed Final Fantasy 14 3 weeks ago now, and I haven't even played it once. So that's the plan. That's what we're doing. Fingers crossed. But yeah, so I'm going to switch the scene over. I'm going to go let the demon outside. She's not even looking at me anymore. She knows I'm talking about her. Look at her ears. She's like, you're talking to me. Yeah, look at her. Such a jerk. Oda, you want to go outside? See? Yeah, you can see her little ears. Anyway, I'm gonna change the scene, go let her out, even though she's been out multiple times. And then when we get back, we'll start this game and we're gonna push. We're just gonna go. We're gonna try to solve every puzzle that we possibly can. We're making progress. The real issue is that I've heard that so our goal has been to get to the antechamber, right? At the top of the map. I'll show you. I've heard that that's the halfway point. So we are really far behind as far as wanting to finish the game soon. Maybe we'll do, I don't know, some evening streams. I really couldn't tell you. I really don't know. I want to finish this game on stream, and I'm going to finish the game on stream. It's just I want to get into Clair Obscur as soon as possible. So anyway, we'll see where we're at. We'll see what we're doing at the end of the day. We'll see where we're at the end of Sunday, and we'll go from there. So give me just a few minutes. I'm going to switch the scene over and then let Code outside, and then I'll be back in just a moment. Come on. Yeah, you. All right, well, now she's being a jerk. She's just out there wandering, so I'm gonna leave her out there, leave the door open for a bit. Too worn to be leaving the door open like that, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? All right, let's go. Let's continue. I think we're on... I don't even know what day. Oh, I don't have any of my notes pulled up. Let's see. Let's see, what do I have saved? Hopefully enough. Hopefully enough. Wait, CC cleaner. Once you right now. Okay. Where are our hourly friends? Jawed Tariff. Came to the din cord. Oh. Which? I don't know who Jawed Tariff is. They joined the din cord. I haven't spoken in the chat yet, so that worries me. Let's see. I'm trying to pull up my old notes. I don't know if I'll need this, but it couldn't hurt. No, let's not pull up. Maybe we don't pull up anything. You want to pull up the notepad. Okay, that is important. Sorry, you guys are seeing my cursor move around, but you're not seeing anything pop up. That's intentional at the moment. We might need this, so I'll pull this up. And other than that, I guess we'll just play it by ear. Okay, so I'll show you this really quick. Let's see. All right. So these are the notes that we've been taking. A little small. Let's make them bigger. Also, I need to do this. There we go. I think we were sitting at like 250 or something. We'll bring it up a little bit bigger. Maybe 300. There we go. Hopefully that's legible for you guys, or readable for you guys. Oh, someone just rang the doorbell. That's not going to make Coda happy. Hello, Dragon. Okay, so we have some notes going on. You can read it. Perfect. Good. Good. We have lots of notes. We have days and names and turns and...
Jay Quellen.
And we found some safes. So there are 8 safes that we're trying to track down. And we found 3 of them. So there are still 5 safes missing. A lot of safes. But we'll find them. So today's goals, okay? Today's goals are obviously to find new rooms. That's going to be our #1 goal. Always find new rooms. We need to locate the other 5 safes. We don't know where they are. Their office or the lab. It's not in the lab. We were pretty confident that it's not in the lab because we've been to the lab one time and it wasn't there. So maybe, oh, there definitely was one in the office. We did find one in the office. I don't know where the others are. No clue. I haven't found the rooms that they could be in, or maybe I have. I just don't know it. Grid numbers signify? I don't think they signify anything, if I'm being honest with you. I really don't think that the grid numbers are important. But we'll see. We're still missing 4 missing letters. I can show you those 2. Here. We're missing, we're not missing this anymore. This is good, but we're missing 1929, 37, and 48. These 4 right here. We can kind of extrapolate and assume that this is correct, but anyway, we're still missing those letters, technically. And then that's all we have. Those are the only goals we have. And I'll probably find more goals as we, or I'll add more goals. We'll have different things to do, different objectives as we go through, but that's where we're at, so. Anyway, fingers crossed for us. Let's see what we can do. Let's start our first day. Day 11 is, day 11. The first thing we're actually going to do is go outside. Well, I'm going to show you some things that we got. So we played, last time we played was on Wednesday, and we found quite a few things. I think Wednesday we found 2 more. Was it Tuesday or Wednesday? Anyway, I think it was the last session. We found 2 more red letters. So we did find the office, and we were able to find the safe, and we were able to unlock it, which was great. And we found the boudoir again and unlocked that one. So now we have 3 of the 8, as I mentioned, offices, or not offices, safes open. We have to find the others. I don't know where they are. We unlocked the apple orchard on our 2nd day, which gives us 20 additional steps, which is great. And then, yeah, last session on Wednesday, we unlocked the gemstone cavern and the west gate. The gemstone cavern lets us start with 2 gems each at the start of each day, and the Westgate path allows us to unlock an outer room. Now I don't know what all the outer rooms do yet, so that's actually going to be our first step, because I want to go see what the Westgate, well, I want to see what the other outer rooms are, and I also want to see if I can access the mansion from this side, and I don't know if we can. But anyway, so when we open this door, we're going to have 3 options. The last one we used was the shrine, huh? That's cool. Says the hovel. We start with quite a few, but starting with 2 gems is nice too. Let's see how this works. I don't have any money to offer to the shrine, so we're gonna go with the hovel. It's also considered a bedroom, which is interesting. And would you look at that? Does that do what I think it's gonna do? We'll find out in just a moment. A notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Half-hearted. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in future endeavors. Ann Babbage, house manager. Okay. Oh man, I came back to a termination. Yeah, didn't we all? This is our first experience of the day. Yes. Mr. Ravane, the groundskeeper, is being terminated. We did learn some things though, so we should add stuff to our notes if we can. Let's go notes. I'll give you the view of what I'm doing. Robert Nugula, new groundskeeper, maybe? Because we thought he was the... He was the groundskeeper, but maybe he is, because if we remember, we found his notes over in the apple orchard, and he said, you know, he's only been here a short time, in like 3 weeks. So I'm guessing that the Mr. Ravine, go ahead and, where's my cursor? My goodness, there we go. Okay. Mr. Ravine, or Ravane, is the old groundskeeper, and we know that she's actually the house manager. For sure, the house manager. And then we can go, I don't know, Mr. Ravane. He is the old house manager. Or not house manager, sorry, groundskeeper. Control C, Control V. All right, there we go. So that's interesting. Okay, well, we did learn some things. I don't want to exit out of that. Okay, cool. But what's important, that's, you know, interesting information. Maybe it's important to us later. But what's important to us now is this. Because the only time we've ever found this, it's lit more torches, and this looks like it's going to do the same thing. Yes, we're now 3 of 4. 3 of 4, and we need to find the others. So that's huge for us. Huge, I say. All right, cool. Okay, well, I'm just saying maybe Mr. Ravane would have done better work if he didn't live in a hovel out on the grounds. This room is literally called the hovel. That sounds terrible. Okay, but special rooms now cost footsteps instead of gems, so that's interesting. What that means for us, I'm not sure. I'm seeing if we can access... Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. So when I came here, when I came from the mansion, this board was crossing here, which allowed us to open it for the first time, and now it's not. So it doesn't allow us to progress any further into the mansion. So that's fine. Should have known. But now we have our 3rd torch lit down here, which is great. Absolutely great. You see, 1, 2, 3. We only need that one, and I don't know where that one's going to be lit. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. All right. We are going to... We're not going to speed run a lot of stuff, but we are going to get through this a little bit faster, I think, than we have been in the past. I'm going to definitely explore the rooms and make sure I'm not missing anything extra, but at the same time, I am familiar with a few of these. Oh, it's only a 3-step requirement instead. That's pretty nice. It is definitely better, I think, to make progress into these rooms. What is 8 for us? 8 is +1 key, Clavis the key. We definitely want to do that. Thank you for the key, Clavis. But the reason I say that is because I feel like I still have a lot to do. And unfortunately, because of the time limit I've given myself, I have not a lot of time to do it. So... yeah. This is probably good for later. Corridor is good now. I did want to pull up. Not that it matters, I guess, at the moment. Where is the... There it is. Okay. So nothing green can go on this square. This is the only square that has like no soil whatsoever. Kind of want the 2 items early. Bedroom is going to be better later so I can backtrack and go through these rooms. Corridor is safe. I already have a key. Let's just go closet here. We're going to dead end ourselves, but it's not really a big deal. Good. You get an extra key and a reroll, which is lovely. Okay, let's continue. Kitchen is a waste, loses. Oh, none of these are good, if I'm being honest. We know that the kitchen, there's something in the kitchen that is affected by the water pumps, and I don't know why or how. I might be interested in figuring that out, but we'll see. We'll see. This is a dead end if I do this. This lets me go right, but it doesn't really matter. I think we go kitchen. Only cost me 3 footsteps. Entry gives me money though. We're gonna go kitchen because I don't go kitchen often. I don't need anything in here. I'm not entirely sure. I didn't have to waste a step coming in here. Definitely shouldn't have wasted a step. What in the kitchen? Maybe it's just the sink, but Or it's not. Code is not happy about something outside. Okay. We're gonna go right instead of straight. Drawing room is always good. Hallway here is pretty good too. We're gonna go drawing room. Losing a lot of steps early, and I'm not a big fan of that. But I think we'll be okay. Quick cursory glance. We do want to solve the we don't want to open the chest because it gives us an additional gem. I forget what this is. 1403. Okay, I don't remember it. That's fine. It's been a couple days. Go to my notes. Ah. I was -1 number on both of those. Give me my gem, please. I'm gonna go this way. Parlor looks great. Parlor potentially gives us an additional 2 gems if we get the letter. Could give us a magnifying glass too. Storeroom is probably better here though. Let's go storeroom. Gives us a coin, it gives us a key, and it gives us a gem. All of which is very good. And then we go up this way, and I can always redraw this floor plan if I need to. Commissary, items for sale, hallway, chapel. Chapel might be the best here. I lose my 1 coin. I can go commissary too. Losing a ton of footsteps, which is kind of a bummer. Let's redraw just to see. Nook for a key, parlor. I think I want to go nook. I don't want to go corridor because it knocks out the other one. An additional key early, which is nice. Don't see anything crazy there. Bedroom this early is not great. We could go guest bedroom, but then I'm killing myself there. We gotta go commissary. Okay, what's in my commissary today? We got a shovel, salt, metal detector, and some sleeping masks. Sleeping mask might be very good here. Because it gives me additional steps when I enter bedrooms for the first time. And it seems like I'm gonna need those steps. Yeah. We have to go... kind of have to go chapel here. I kind of want to go nursery because of the footstep requirement. But I'm really limiting myself here. I think we have to go chapel. Could have gone parlor, but I think chapel's just better. We do lose our 1 coin. Check this stuff. Not seeing anything. One thing we haven't done, I don't think, is taken screenshots of these rooms yet. I've been tracking the numbers here, but I haven't actually been paying attention to these, or I haven't seen where they needed to go, I guess, is the real thing, which I imagine means that we're gonna need them eventually. They have these numbers on them. That's what I mean, right? You can see the gardener is always 1, and then you have the chef, and then the farmer, I guess, and then the chimney sweep, and the maid, and then the jockey, and then finally the angel or whatever she is. Yeah, and there's nothing I can do with these either. Okay, let's go back this way. Hallway loses something. Pantry closes off a thing. Guest bedroom might just have to be here. I'm losing a lot of steps. Always redraw. I'd lose a hallway. I don't really like that so much. Have to go hallway if we're going to do anything. Check. Closed off. Not great. Not great at all. Security. Security early might be nice. Okay. Let's enter keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level almost always high. Firm settings to unlocked. Now I just need the utility closet so I can turn them off. There's no reason to log into the network right now. I do want to see something. Since I've unlocked the office and the laboratory once, I wonder if they're permanent. I highly doubt it. I imagine I have to place the two before. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I think we're good. There's not much else I can do. There's 4 places where the terminals or the computers can be connected. There is the... I'm actually going to backtrack. I know we're short on steps, but I want to try to put a utility closet in now if I can. So we're going to go to the... go to the entrance hall. Feels bad. This is way too many steps. Nope. Definitely don't want to put a bedroom there. Put a parlor here, I suppose. Not ideal in this situation, but... And no magnifying glass either. No keys. Sometimes I found garage keys there at one point. Let's see. This is the blue box. That's true. The blue box is true. That's also true. The blue box is empty, which is false. The blue box has 2 gems in it. Give me gems, please. Thank you. 2 blue gems. What we're gonna do with all our gems, I'm not sure. I'm kind of... The hovel kind of effed me. Well, I kind of effed myself. Because... choosing the hovel, it sounds great. But... man, utility closet there in something. The courtyard has to be the right choice. Say that like it's not going to cost me 4 steps just to go in there, but I do get the metal detector, which is nice. Greater chance of finding keys and money. That is good.
Who's that Pokemon?
I think I have to go bedroom. We could... boudoir kills me, bedroom keeps me going. I get 2 steps when I go in there, so it really only costs me 1. Get some money, which is good. Door's locked, but I have 4 keys. Pantry's okay. I can't do secret passage at the moment. We might just go guest bedroom, honestly. Guest bedroom gets us 10 steps. Automatically. And get a gem. The reason I didn't want to go pantry there is because I already have an entrance here, so I can go back to the courtyard and just go up. I think that's what we're going to have to do. I could backtrack all the way to the security, which may also be the correct choice. But with so few steps, kind of feels bad. Maze chamber, I don't want that. Dead ends me. Spare room is the only logical option. There doesn't seem to be anything ever in the spare bedroom, which concerns me. Rumpus room again. Dark room. I don't have a utility closet yet, so it's not the best. Rumpus room gives me more information. Plus it gives me 8 coins. Three steps, there's a lot. I just don't have a utility closet yet. We're gonna go Rumpus room again. Get my 8 coins. Thank you, metal detector. I'm aware. And it's also going to let us interact with this guy again, I hope. Last time he gave us some crazy information. Maybe we'll get another cool cutscene. We learned about the black cat and the room protected by the...
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Mm-hmm.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hello, Elzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I do.
The image is becoming clear.
Okay. Oh, wow.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both.
It's the mansion.
Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals.
Okay.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Got it.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Ah.
What you
Nice.
have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. So he showed me the crumbling mansion. He showed me about the 8 letters, which we knew about, of which we have 3. And he mentioned just like the paintings, the letters are missing. Like the fish from the aquarium. Exactly like the fish from the aquarium. Okay. Well, I don't know what that really told me new anyway. But it was fun nonetheless. Got the workshop again, but I don't have any items. Ugh. Workshop is free. Gymnasium cost me 2 steps instead of 1. But it gives me another out. Might be one of the first. Of course it's one of those. Of course it's 2 of those. Oh, and I didn't have to step in there. That feels bad. Okay, well, the run, it's not over. 18 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 will leave me with 12. I forgot to turn off. Forgot to turn off. What am I trying to say? Wallpaper engine. There we go. Go to the chapel and go all the way down. Fingers crossed. If I can get a utility closet here, I probably have to. Well, the run's over. The run is over, friends. Such a bummer. That was an early run ender. Oh, not yet. I can redraw. Show me. Okay, not the best, but it doesn't end my run, so take what we can get. Some more coinage, which is good. Let's see. Solve this one. 13. 16 divided by 2 is 8. 26 divided... 23 divided by 11... No, 33 divided by 11 is 3. Alright, simple math hard. Good God, what the heck is this? 12 minus 11 is 1 times 2 is 2 times 4 is 8 times 1 is 1 divided by 4 is 2. And we got the silver key. Silver key leads us more likely to the grand hall, which gives us 8 doors. Right. West Wing Hall has to be it, right? Garage is unnecessary. I don't need the keys and I don't want to waste the steps. I'm going to go right instead of straight first because library does give us some information. It lets us check out another book. Here it is, A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Checked out by Anne Babbage, Lord Evanson, M. Lowry, and myself. Take a picture of this, because these are a bunch of dates and names that might be important to us. Okay. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Introduction. The third largest city in Finn Ares and site of its former capital Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is a type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aegean canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex ex Masvere, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, that has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epson since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a national landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda, Ares, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on this long-standing myth. I like how they did the watercolors. I agree. They're very pretty. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gilding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Finn Airie's premier vacation destinations. Exclusive for its more privileged citizens, the lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for launch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. I want to do it. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 800-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing looks. So we're to the north of Mount Holly, is what it's saying. What's up, baby? You're fine. The door's still open. You can go outside whenever you want. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station in a time when the realm trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. That's cool. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Okay, so I guess I don't know if we're in Reddington or not. Botanical Gardens, 100 Bells, Burham's End, Angel Tower, Trinsdale Lake, Mount Perma, Featherfall Keep. I guess we're in between Reddington and Mount Holly. We're like somewhere in here. Inner Fork. Okay, well, let's take quick screenshots of all these just because, so I'll have them. I don't think any of them are going to be important. This book didn't give us a ton of information other than to tell us, I guess, where we are. Kind of a bummer, but it happens. Did learn who checked out the book, I suppose. Things would go away. Go away. Stop telling me. I get it. Thank you. Okay, and then finally this one. Okay. Alrighty. Well, that's what we learned from the library, at least. Not the most eventful visit to the library, but one less book we have to check out. I think we've checked out 2 now. The Architecture Guide, or the Architecture's Digest, and that book that helped us get to Reddington. Come on. Those are just records. They're not the most important thing. I'm only coming up here to see if there's any other keys, gems, gold, anything that might help me. As of right now, there's not. I'm so low on steps. I need to figure out a way to fix that. Bedrooms, I guess, but... Utility closet here would end my run. Dark room, it has to be. We can use a key. Not use the step requirement. I guess it doesn't matter. Mailroom. A little unfortunate. We still don't know what that says there. Something about... Ravain is the housekeeper. He might have been the one that stole the packages, is what he was saying. Stole the count's mail. Okay, well, the run is probably over here. Not much I can do. And it's not quite over, but it's about as close to over as it can get. Man, if I could get here... This stinks. Something on the floor? Yeah, a key, okay. Man. Hey, this ends my run. This ends my run. Just trying to maybe find something that I haven't seen before at this point. I've never, I'm out of footsteps, so I'm falling asleep. I've never fallen asleep before. So, you've used all your footsteps and must call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however, this house might be a little bit different. Yeah, that's the first time I've called it a day myself, because I knew I was out of steps, but that's the first time I've exhausted myself in the run. Is interesting. Okay. So the hovel is nice, but I feel like if I'm going to choose the hovel, it might be something that I choose later in the run rather than early on. Like after I've expended all my gems, maybe it'll be nice, but the hovel kind of hobbled me. If that makes sense. Right, I think if you use the hovel, you have to approach steps a little bit differently. But we were able to place an order at the mail room. We were able to find another torch that run, which was nice. We did check out another book, which also is nice. So we reset the library. Did a couple good things there. Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Trading post and shrine. Trading post might be interesting. Schoolhouse, though. 8 classrooms? Herbie. What is this? Broken lever? What appears to be a broken lever? Could be useful. I bet it could be useful. I don't see anything. Oh! Wait, no! Could it be? I would say no like it's a bad thing. It's like a no, a disbelieving no. Within a timely manner. What do we have here? This is our 4th one. What happens when we light all 4 torches? I don't know. Whoa, wait, what? It's an elevator. I mean, that can't be the end of the game, right? Condor, yeah, true. The beacons have been lit. Condor calls for aid. Okay. Well, there is in fact a secret tunnel. Where does the secret tunnel lead? Guess we're about to find out. Let me down. Thing in here. Down we go. This is exciting. I think. It is in fact a secret tunnel. Tunnel itself. Okay. The precipice underground. That's what this place is called, the precipice. Oh. Can't use that. Foreman's log. Scripps and Rudford Mining Company, Excavation Department. Foreman's log 3, date 7/2/1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair is suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these tunnels buried. 7/2/1915. That's several dozen years before the events of this. It's almost 70 years, 68 years before this game started. Whoa. Whoa. Can't use a lantern, can't use a headlamp. That'd be cool though, wouldn't it? What are you? Oh, wow. Oh! Oh my goodness! The chess pieces. Does that mean they're always in the same place? They can't be, right? So we know that the pawns can be in all kinds of bedrooms. The bishop is always in the chapel. The knight is the security office, or the security room. I don't know if I've ever seen a castle anywhere. The queen is in the office, I think. Or the king is in the office. I don't know where the queen goes. I don't think I've ever seen the queen or the... Oh, man. Does that mean I have to place them on the map and then remember where they are? Because this is definitely the room. So I have to find all 6 rooms and then place them where they're supposed to be? Oh man, this is going to be hard. Okay. Well, at least we kind of know, and I still don't know where 2 of the rooms are. I've never seen the queen and I've never seen the castle. Brings a new definition of 3D chess. True that. Oh man. Okay, well, let's see what I can do about that. That door's closed. Orman's copy, do not remove from sight. Sigils of the past and present. Rank something of the first era. Miners? No, that's an A. Things either of a natural blank resulting from the creations of blank were accustomed to record blank various signs with the aid of blank. They did this in order that the blank of their realm might not be understood by strangers. The words of their realm? Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. I don't know how many sigils we've really seen. To understand a realm, I guess maybe we'll have to look for them, right? To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, don't see any moats unless they're these things, and the border. Of course. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. So I have to remember some of these. Several examples from well-known, I don't know, kingdoms. We found something Orendel or something like that, Oren something. Good grief, they're torn out. Red banners, Marshal Foos. Good grief. Okay. From the core will come guiding lines, splitting the sigil blank. From one sigil to another, the blank differ in number, style, and the differences immediately reveal secret things about each realm. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Okay. We don't know what... I mean, they ripped out these pages, unfortunately. So we have the core, we have the rays, we have the motes. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. If they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic future. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers, agriculture, harvest and farming, martial, military, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. Then you have the border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. White, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. Putting it all together. By setting the core, rays, modes, and border, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Red banners, martial. Not red. I don't know. Is this fog? So... But I don't know what the core is. Okay. This is probably important to me. I mean, it all seems important to me, right? It's very unfortunate that... We please, thank you, turn off notifications for snipping tool. It's unfortunate that there's missing pages. I don't know where we're going to find these missing pages. I feel like we haven't found them before. And I'm not entirely sure what we're doing with sigils either. We don't know about the core. But we can assume the others. Good grief. I'm screenshotting all this. We have foggy, but we don't know what foggy means, which means it's probably on this side over here. Because of course it is. Okay, lots of screenshots today, I guess. That's it. That's all she wrote. Banners, martial, fog. Okay, well, we found something big and we found nothing at all. Something about sigils. We found this thing. Which means I need to start, I guess, paying attention to where... This is important. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Oh, crap. Did I just play through an ad? I did play through an ad. Of course I did. My thing is not telling me when ads are coming up anymore, and it's very frustrating to me. Let's start seeing if I can figure out, like, maybe these pieces are going to show up somewhere, and I'll start marking them. I'll try to start marking them as I go through. And hopefully, I assume the precipice, or this underground tunnel, I assume is going to stay up no matter what. So So we need to start looking for sigils, I guess, and we need to start looking for pieces. Check every room for those puzzle pieces. Goodness gracious. Again, sometimes I feel like we get more questions than answers. Okay. Well, now I guess we get to actually start playing the game. Let us do something else really quick too. I'm going to take a quick screenshot of the current layout so that I can start editing that and adding our pawns and stuff to it, fingers crossed. We'll see. Okay, so far, I don't know if they... I only have one pawn, but we're looking for... Not, let's do marker red because it's visible. 3 should be fine for now. We're going for pawn. I mean, it's all the main pieces, right? So we've got pawn, knight. We've got a bishop or a rook. Got a castle, the queen, and the king. What we're trying to place on our log today. Save that. We're going to keep editing it though. Okay. See what happens. All right, and we're off. Let's do what we got to do. The library already. Yeah, I like it. This lets we get a free key, which is lovely. And okay, so we've checked out this one. Orindia. Orindia was the here. Where is it? Orindia. Can I please mark up Rendia or Orindia, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, well, that's something. That's using our noggin, right? Just from doing this. So we've checked out this. We've checked out this. Swimbird is probably going to be absolutely useless, but it's also probably going to be super important. And I wish it wasn't. But we're going to check them all out. Or we're going to try anyway. Alright, there we go. That book has now been checked out. We also need to start looking for pieces, right? So I can start placing them. And I need to see if they're always in the same places. That's important too. That was one of the things I was tracking before, but I think that's a note that I lost. Was I tracking it on here? No, that's gone. They're tracking it on here. No. Yeah, I remember writing these down. It was like day 1 or day 2 that I was going through and marking what I found in each spot, like with the P or a K. And I think I accidentally saved over those notes. Or I didn't save them at all. The game or the program itself doesn't autosave. So kind of a bummer. Now I'm looking, I feel like I'm looking for so many different things. It seems like the bedrooms have pawns in them, right? The bedrooms I found, or the pawns I found in mostly bedrooms. The knight I've always found in the security room. I don't know if I've ever found a castle. I just don't recall ever finding one. Classroom. Oh, that's because we added the classroom on the outside. While drafting in a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each room in your house. Holy crap. We've never been in here. Can you find the difference? I can, actually. I already have. The infinity symbol for 8. That was the same as the... Wait, a black cat under a black flag, right? Wasn't this part of the, This was part of the Akasha, or Alaksha? That's the symbols for the... Man, my brain's about to go crazy. 10 out of 12. 5 out of 6? That's pretty... It's not bad. I guess that's a B plus, though. This is a plan. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? 10 out of 12, which means 2 of these are incorrect. Which means the flags are incorrect. Right? 2 of the flags are incorrect and we don't know which ones. This is super important. Sorry, I don't mean to seem... Also, RG? What? AR...
Take roll here.
Anthony, hello.
Jay Quellen.
Okay. A pumpkin is orange, a wagon is red, lake is blue, bananas are yellow, lizards are green, broccoli is green, the plant is blue, grapes are purple. Which means 2 of these flags are wrong. And 1 of them is right. Which flags are wrong? And which... Is this for Orienda? What was the, No. This was for... So this flag is for AR something. That's not what I wanted. That's a character creation tool. Oh, yeah, that is what I wanted though. Hold on. Edit. Markup. Red. What was I looking at before? My goodness. Sorry, these things are all over the place now. We have this, which is CO something, CO something. We have this one, which is ER something, ER something. We have this one. Wait, what is it? We have the mountains, which is AR something. AR something. AR. We have a JE somewhere? No. Okay. Okay. These are the things we're looking for right now. Minimize that. Minimize that. Okay, there's 4 more pieces of paper here. So this could tell us a whole heck of a lot. Also, grade 1. Oh, there's another. Oh, wait. Is this gonna... 2 more steps, which is always nice. No, nothing I can do with this. I'm not seeing any chess pieces in here either. Can't interact with this at all. This is the first red flag that I've seen, though. And I was looking for the black cat, but not looking like it. I could see it. Hold on. Is this the one that I just looked at? No, this is ARJE. This is Freddy. Freddy got a B minus, 9 out of 12. This is correct. This is, we'll take a screenshot of this really quick. Okay, well, this is correct, correct. This is incorrect. This is incorrect. Which means one of these is also incorrect, which means 2 is right. Did anybody get a perfect score? You got a B plus. You got nothing. You must really like red. Caleb does really like red. But one of these is right too, because this is right and this is right, which, oh wait, none of these are right. So none of them are red. Okay, so who else drew red as a flag color? You didn't draw red as a flag color. You didn't draw red as a flag color. And you didn't draw red as a flag color, so you're useless to me. Thank you, whatever your name is, Caleb. Caleb, you're useless to me. None of these are red. Okay, B plus, B minus, B plus. Let's check this person's work. Each color is only used twice. Hey, this is important. Each color is only used twice. Also, it's interesting that he's the only one that didn't draw red and red. Right? That's red and black. That's red. Oh no, he did it in black too. Wait. He's the only one that did it in red then. That's weird. Okay. Maybe he just really likes red, obviously. That's Caleb. Okay, each color is only used twice. Which means this is not blue. So this is wrong. And this is wrong, which means this is green. So these two are right. So... Where's my other thing? My goodness, I've got so many things up. We've got... This is purple. May I edit this, please? Markup. Highlight. Purple. Royal blue. This is purple. And that's orange. What is orange? Heart is orange. That was my, I think that was my first stream. The first stream I did of blueprints. I made that same reference. My title was The Prince is Blue. The Prince is Blue. The gosh darn Prince is Blue. Okay. So purple and orange. And this was Benny. Good job, Benny. Did I screenshot you, Benny? I don't remember if I did or not. I did. Thank you, Benny. Okay. So, which did he get wrong? This is wrong. many are there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There are 12. Each color can only be used twice. You use this color wrong, which means this is yellow, because we know that this is... Oh, no, this is correct, too. Correct. Incorrect, 1. Incorrect, 2. Incorrect, 3. Because we know this is purple instead of green. So this is correct. So yeah, yellow. Right? Right? Which means this is yellow. Okay. And then he only missed 2. And what did he miss? These 2? Because this is correct? Because we know that this is purple. Yeah, he switched those 2. He mixed these 2 up. So this is yellow. This is purple. This is orange. ARJE. That's the only thing that bugs me here. Like, what kind of name is that? I'm not trying to dog on the guy's name or the kid's name, but that seems like a clue too in and of itself, right? Okay. Well, this is something. We learned a whole heck of a lot from this classroom. Who would have thought it? Right? Who would have thought it? And got the 6 colors, which makes sense. We've only got 5. We only have 5 nations that we know of. Because there's not one on this other page. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing a color based on the number of nations or kingdoms, I guess is what they're calling it. So 1 color is going to be missing. I'm guessing it's red. So one of these is blue. Air Nation, Water Nation. Yeah. One of these is blue and one of these is green. We just don't know which. And I guess that's what we're going to try to find out next. Ooh, buddy. Okay. This game is something else. Something else. Closet, nook. Might as well. Man, putting the chapel here is actually almost perfect. I'm never going to come back to this room, I don't think. I'm happy with this. We already took pictures of all the... Oh, okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. So I'm investigating, making sure there's nothing that I'm missing. We have placed a bishop. Bishop has been placed. Just checking all these benches, making sure there's nothing. Okay, so we need to go back to our... this. And we have placed a bishop here. Okay. Okay. Sorry, you need... I said it was a bishop. Kyle! Thank you for the sub, friend. Ah. Why is my thing not working? It didn't work for Gloria either. Let's see if I can fix it. You said that is a bishop. And then you said LOL. Like I said it wrong. Why isn't that working for me? Let's see. 3 months to go for 2 years? Yeah, we're getting there. I'm not suspecting, I was just confused. Thank you for confirming. Dan, we're doing good, I think. Doing okay. I'm trying to figure out why my alerts are not showing me, or showing the amount of time that people are subbed to. How are you? How are things? What's the best Wi-Fi network name you've ever seen? I don't know about best, but my neighbor's Wi-Fi network is named Let's Go Brandon. In Germany? Oh, no, Anthony said Let's Go Brandon. Okay, weird. What's going on? Gonna bounce. I did send your DM through Discord. I'll catch up a little bit. Perfect. Yeah, man. Let me know. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for the sub again. I will check the Discord. Trying to figure out why this alert isn't working. Can I Control F this? Oh, of course I can't. Don't know. But probably troubleshoot that later. Okay. Let's see. We definitely want to go that way first. Nursery would be great here, I think. Give me a lot more steps. Hey, Lucio, how's it going, man? German finals exam in 5 days. Exciting. At least I'm good at German, and I hope that I can get at least a 2. I hope you can, too. I'm sure you'll be good. I'm sure it will go great. This one almost always gives us our gym back, which is nice. I've gotten an extra gym there a lot. Not seeing any pieces here, chest pieces. I'm trying not to, try not to skim over anything. I've gotten to the point where sometimes, now that I've seen these rooms over and over and again, I'm going kind of like blind to certain things, and I don't want to do that. Oh, hey, look at that. Speaking of, I just said I don't see any pieces. There's a pawn right here. So E can go here for pawn. Okay, well, that's a good thing. Maybe. You're doing great. Good. Haven't seen you in a few days. I was here. I was not here yesterday, but I've been here every other day this week. But yeah, good to see you too. Good to see you too. Glad everything's going well. Luckily, I don't have any coins to give away. I've already searched this room, right? I found items. I found items that start my day with gyms, and I've found items that start my day with steps. I'm wondering if there's something that gives me keys or coins. That's kind of what I'm looking for. In each of these rooms or in certain things. But we'll see. Closet here. Nook. Observatory. Observatory might be nice. Just to progress the star count, but a key would be nice for, you know, being a key. Plus I'm giving up my gym. Do I want to do that yet? No, probably not. Let's go Nook instead. Let's see, Dan said, I don't know if I told you already, but I finished that anime. You didn't tell me you finished it, but I knew that I started. I knew that you started. Did it end as good as it began? I knew you were really enjoying it. Courtyard wastes a spot. Closet, storeroom. Let's go storeroom. I'm gonna... Storeroom. Have you already started traveling, Luciu, or when do you start moving around? I'm gonna lose the 1 coin that I just found, but whatever, it's fine. Go ahead and go right here. Hallway, it has to be. You're doing a movie for the moment and getting that done. Nice, nice. How's that coming along? Boudoir, for sure. Gives me some extra steps, and it closes this out, which is great. Give me 2 rerolls as well. See, Dan says, yeah, it's really good all the way through, and I'm excited for when Season 2 is going to come out. I'll try to be more patient about the dub release this time. I keep my fingers crossed for you. And be more patient. But I'm glad that it was good. I'm glad it was worth the wait. And Lucia, you're waiting for the date finalizations. Got it. Hopefully, oh, right. Get a free gym. Well, that's good. How's the movie coming along? I know you said you do a lot of that, right? I think I saw on your Instagram page that you've been... That's one of the things you do, filmography and directing and stuff like that. Script is being made as we speak, like a 30-minute movie on the crew. 30 minutes? That's a long movie. Goodness. It's a long video. Okay, I don't see any more puzzle pieces in here. I already found my pawn, so I shouldn't have to worry about it. I like how there's a record. This thing's moving, but no record is playing. Photography, cinematography, dancing is my main 3. Nice. Nice, so that's good. Okay. The mailroom might be good here. Pantry feels like kind of a waste. Commissary feels like kind of a waste. I think we'll just brick ourselves at mailroom, get whatever package we got, and go from there. I don't see any other... Sleeping mask and a brass compass. That's not terrible. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. And first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. So backtrack to the bedroom. Well, we're going straight through the bedroom really quick, so we gain an additional 5 steps there. I've already read through all that. None of this seems important. See, okay, it should be 5 steps here. Now the real question becomes, is it worth it to go back to the nursery? And the answer is no. We get 5 steps, but it takes us 5 steps to get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not worth it to go back to the nursery. But from now on, every time I step into a bedroom, I get 10 additional steps, which is actually pretty huge. Den feels like a waste because I'm running out of space here. I think parlor might just be the best bet, but we are losing something. Kind of sucks. We'll go den, get ourselves an additional gym, and then we'll probably backtrack. There's usually a pawn in here too, isn't there? There is a pawn. I wonder if the color matters at all. Sometimes... I think we're here, right? Drawing on a map. Is this the pawn square? Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Okay, yeah. So there's a pawn here and a pawn here. I don't know which is which. Whether it matters. Go back to the... let's... see what the den provides me. Drawing room is probably pretty good here. But okay, we're gonna draw up the drawing room. We get a free gym there, which is nice. I'm gonna go back and I'm going to go through the entrance hall really quick, because if I get something like spare room's okay. If I get something like the security room, not security, but the... Man, kind of a bummer here. No money. That could be resolved by the pantry. Both of these feel like I mean, they're all dead ends, right? Everything here is a dead end. I could redraw, but rather not. Morbius, hello. How are you, man? Happy Friday to you.
Let's take a roll here. Jay Quellen.
Are you on your on-call weekend? I think you are, right? Footsteps, I guess, is probably just the best case scenario here. I'm not going to be backtracking that much, so maybe not. But if I'm going to... These two at least give me outs later. So I think best room... Best room? Guest room is best room? I think guest room is best room in this situation. Get a free key, too, which is good. So I just got 15 extra steps from that, which is lovely. So we now have 2 rerolls, and we get to go through the drawing room twice. So I think that was just the best course of action that I could have taken. Because I think I said I got 15. I actually got 20 steps from entering this room, from drafting this room. Because I got 5 from here and 5 from my sleeping mask. So definitely worth it. We're going to go... Actually, the first thing we're going to do is get this free gym. And what did I say these were? 1504, I think, is the code. Don't ask me how I know that. Unless you want the whole thing spoiled. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. If you know the code anyway, you get spoiled, so... You're watching now, it's just spoilers galore. Spoilers upon spoilers. Okay. Bedroom gets me going, kitchen gets me going, but we can redraw for funsies, and I think we're going to. Security is the play here. Early security is good. I say early, but it's not really all that early, but I need it soon. Actually, what was the hint that we got? What aren't we supposed to draw before the 5th one? I think it was... Let's see. There was we read it in our digest. And that was here, right? There's one of these hints. Make sure you check the gyms and rooms you're in. Yeah, think about saving some gyms for emergencies. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. Okay, that's what it was. Okay. Couldn't remember what it was. I think security is going to be okay here. I want to craft security. Well, I want the utility closet before I touch the dark room. Do I need security just yet? I could go pantry and get the best, or get the same result. I think we're gonna go pantry here. I wouldn't say the same result, but get the whole 3 steps or 5 steps there because the orange banana is 3 steps. Give me 3 steps. Give me 3 steps, and Mister. Observatory's not bad. Commissary isn't bad now that I have some gold, but I don't have much. Corridor. Because in drawing room, I think we go corridor. But I'm not going to go in it yet. I'm going to go backtrack to drawing room and go north here because I can redraw these plans. Courtyard's perfect. Courtyard is perfect. Do we redraw for the fun of it? At the risk of not getting something good? I don't think we do. Don't think we do. Ooh, and we get a metal detector? Nice. Metal detector gives me a higher chance of finding gold and keys. Which is never a bad thing, you know? I'm not going to use passageway. Man, this is a bummer. Dining room is really good here, but it does lose me a lot of steps later. Is that important to us? I think not. Because we have so many steps already and we're getting a ton from bedrooms. So I think it's okay to draft dining room here. In fact, I think it's more than okay. I think it's expected. Maybe we'll find a key. There's sometimes a drop there. There's a gym here. Love that for us. So this room is +1 gym. Go across to here. Ooh, coat check. Do we want to coat check already? Don't I have this broken lever. I think I want to put broken lever into the coat check, and I'll tell you why. We know for a fact there's a secret garden. Okay, there's a secret garden that we've not found yet. I don't know why we haven't found it. But we haven't. So I'm thinking that broken lever... Oh, I'm sorry. I should back up. We know that there's a secret garden. Inside the secret garden, we know that there is a broken lever that opens up the south side of the antechamber, right? I have the broken lever. So if I can use that broken lever to check the... or if I can use that broken lever in the secret garden, then yeah. But is it worth it now? I think it is worth it now because I have 3 ways up. So I think we're gonna pick our sound amplifier out of here. I know we're dead ending ourselves. I know we are, but I really want this broken lever in the thing. We're gonna retrieve this item. We're gonna check the broken lever. Okay, now no matter what, actually I don't need to check it right now, but before the day is over, I need to check the broken lever. Somebody please remind me of that. Because if I don't, I'm gonna cry.
Who's that Pokemon?
Morbius, what are we having for lunch today? See, we're already able to pick that lever. That's great. Do we want to go utility closet here? None of these are great. I really want to go left. I really want to go left. Do I use a redraw? Nuggies, fries, and a Dr. Pepper. Nice. Is that another $5 McDonald's meal? We ordered McDonald's the other night and accidentally got our order and somebody else's order, so we ended up with 80 chicken nuggets. It was way too many chicken nuggets. Not this time? Okay, good. Where did we get it this time? Or did you make it? I really need... I don't want to run out of these rooms. It was kind of a chicken nugget party. Man, are we going to waste a redraw here? Let's waste a redraw. Parlor? Parlor it is. Also, now I just want chicken nuggets. Well, come over here. I got plenty. Got so many chicken nuggets. Well, to be fair, I think I only have 20 left. I've eaten about 60 of them. Well, I ate about 40 of them. All right. Logic puzzle it is. Let's go. All 3 boxes contain gems. That's false. The other 2 boxes contain gems. Don't know. This box contains gems. Don't know. How many did the doggo get? That's a great question. She probably had like 6. All 3 boxes contains gems. That's categorically false. We know that this is a false one. The other 2 boxes contain gems. This is false also, because both other boxes can't contain them, which means this box contains gems. Has to be true. Give me my gems, please. 2 gems. That's a very good point, though, Morbius. She got... I think she's probably had 5, and then Poppy's probably had like 2 or 3. There's too many chicken nuggets for them. Ooh, our amplifier saved us 2 keys already. This is great. We're kind of running into the same problem here, though, where I'm kind of blocking myself off. The same reason that I didn't... This is probably pretty good, though. I mean, both these are pretty good. Let's go bedroom. No. Go classroom. See what we can learn here. This is grade 2. Okay, we're in a different grade now. So this is important to us. And we get 2 more rerolls. Oh my goodness. Best classroom ever. Now I have 3 rerolls. This is a great run. Apple a day keeps the doctor away. That gives me 2 more steps. So we effectively got this. Mathematics worksheet directions. Find each sum without using signs. So this is addition. We know these. So we know these from the billboard room, right? This is addition. This is subtraction. This is multiplication. So the answers are 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12, 10. This is multiplication too. 21. 6 times 1 is 6 times 3 is 18. Or did I say these were subtraction? Never mind. I skipped a step. This is 4. Okay. Well, what does this tell me? Why does this matter? Is this just telling me the puzzle or the solution to the billiard game? Yeah, this is just the solution to the billiard game. Because they missed 7 of these. Who got the highest score? You got an F. Got a B minus. You got a B minus. You got a B plus. Okay, let's go check theirs. I know the results, I guess, so... Oh, here, it just tells us there. Okay, this is just the solution to the billiards game. So, I don't know that any of this is going to be important to me. Penelope, though. Penelope. That's Odysseus' wife's name. Flag is red again. The 8 is still twisted. All the letters are in the right order. Yeah, I think this is just a billiards room puzzle. I don't think I need to look too hard into this one. But I'm going to check the other pages just to make sure there's nothing like written on here. Yeah, look at the colors. Okay. Pretty simple, basic stuff. I don't know if the numbers matter. Right? Like if we took all the numbers down, is it going to matter? Let's use this one since it's the most accurate. Good job, Penelope. Do math really quick, right? Pull up that screenshot. It's right here. Use display capture. We edit. We mark it up. We use red because it's easier. Okay, so this one is correct. This one is correct. This one is correct. 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 And then let's see. This one is correct as well. This one is correct as well. This one is 6 minus 1 minus 3. This should be 2, right? 2. 6 plus 1 is 7 times 3 is 21. That's correct. 6 times 1 is 6 times 3. This should be 20. This should be 18. 6 minus 1 is 5. This is correct. So really, these are the numbers we have. I don't know if these numbers are important. 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12, 10. I don't know if that matters, but we're going to save this as accurate. That way we have it for later in case we need it. Again, I don't think we will, but in the off chance that we do have it. Yeah. We already have this, but taking notes for notes' sake. Okay, anybody else see anything standing out here? I'm not seeing any chess pieces. That 8 is always tilted. I wonder if we just keep getting up in grades, right? That's going to be the big thing, I think. Billiard room for sure. Billiard room for sure here. Let's just go left again. Now it seems like a silly thing to want, but it's not a silly thing to want. Nothing back here. Nothing. I was hoping these were dice, but they were clearly not. Nothing over here. Hey, let's solve. It's cool that we went from the classroom that taught us how to do the billiards room to the billiards room. Okay, this is 9. This is 9 minus, or I'm sorry, 17 minus 15 is 2 times 2 is 4. And this one is 13 minus 5 is 8 times 3 is 24 divided by 10. That came, oh, this is minus, not multiplication, isn't it? This is multiplication. So 13 minus 3 is 10 times 5 is 50 divided by 10 is 5. Okay, there we go. 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 1 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Give me my key. Oh, a key card. Key card. Now we just need security room and we'll be set. I don't even need the utility closet. I just need security. Give me security right now. My electronic amplifier has been so good. So good. Gymnasium might be the play here, though. We can turn it off if we get a utility closet. See, 13 minus 3 equals 10 times 5 equals 50 divided by 10 equals 5. Yes, that's correct. Is correct. We've never been here. We've never been in the ladyship's chambers, ever. We have to, right? Utility closet's right there, which is good. But now that I have a key card, this is less important to me. The ladies' chambers has to be. We've never opened this. We've never been in here. So this is the first time. And look at the queen. Look at the queen herself. And we get this, which is what? The safe deposit key for the mailroom? We got to go back to the mailroom. And usually I'd be upset about that. The harp is playing. That's beautiful. Usually I'd be upset about having to backtrack all the way there. Does it never end? I don't know. That scares me though. Screenshot of that. Anyway, what I was going to say is backtracking that far is bad, but the next time I go to the boudoir, I get 10 extra steps. So really not that big of a deal. I haven't found the walk-in closet yet though. Okay, so this is the queen's piece for sure. So I need to pull up my notes to let you guys see too. So this is A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. The queen is here. So now all I really need is a knight, which is the security room, which I need to find this run. The castle, which I've never found in my life, and the king, which again I found a picture of the king, right? But I found it in a screenshot, or found it in a, of course, where are you? These screenshots are awkward because they do both my screens. Said I used to just be able to press Alt print screen and it would. This is Manning and White. That's kind of important. Where is... Did I not take a picture of that? I feel like I had to have taken a picture of that, right? Did I really not? I guess I didn't. If I did, I don't know where it is, because that's all from today. I thought I had, but it looked like it was in the office. It was on a desk. I assume it is in the office, actually, but we'll see. Okay, man, this is a crazy run that we're having, and I still have 75 steps. So as long as I don't brick myself, we should be okay. Is that a diary? And something else? That's an upgrade. Oh man, that's an upgrade. You need to pick that up too. That will permanently upgrade another room in my house. Okay, that's nice. She has a locket of him. Big screen, thank you. Okay, we'll pick up the upgrade disc first. Not that it matters. Permanent upgrades are fantastic. Is that Sinclair? Is that my... Or is that her parents? That might be her parents, because that's certainly not Sinclair. This is Sinclair. Right, this is a big deal. We might be learning something really big here. Okay. Diary is locked. Of course it's locked. Okay. We're gonna backtrack. Do we want to backtrack now? Yes, because I really want to know what's in that safety deposit box. Like, really bad. But I'm right here next to Jim. I have 75 steps, so we can always go to the safety deposit box later, because I need to go back to the coat check too and check my...
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, we are in an ad break. Okay, thank you. My thing's not telling me. We will be back in just a few minutes. I do need to take care of Coda, and we'll pick up after the ad break. I don't even have words on stream set up. So, yeah, you're just gonna have to sit here and chill. I'll be back in just a few minutes after I let Coda outside. I have finished half of my G Fuel. My goodness, I am dehydrated. This game is addictive. It's making me miss all kinds of stuff. This one is the mango habanero too. Scorpion sting. Not very fun. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Ads are over. No one missed anything really. We didn't even enter another room. I just went back into the gymnasium here. I think I am going to adjust the ad schedule really quick so that I don't have to worry about it anymore. Ads. We're just going to turn them all the way down. So now they should be playing every 10 minutes, 30 seconds. We'll see how it goes. There might be one more 3-minute ad, but we'll see. I hope not. Okay. So, tons of stuff here. Tons of stuff. Our amplifier has been absolutely incredible. This gives us more gyms, but West Wing Hall gets us further. Go further in. This, I think I've already taken a picture of this. We're missing the half, the bottom half. Nothing here. I can open the dark room and go in it and then not use it. And then I have to backtrack. I can use veranda here. I think I've used veranda once. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Not really all that important to me. No. I think we're gonna go dark room. And then we're going to backtrack back to the mail room. I'm gonna trigger the dark room and then I'm gonna try to place a utility closet somewhere. That way I can come back here and mess with the dark room some more. Well, my lunch break is over, so I gotta go back to work. Have a good time. Thanks, Morbius. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Hope your lunch was good. I hope work goes well. Hope you get out of there quickly today. Or if you gotta get out of the designated time, I hope that the time goes by quickly for you. Okay, place the dark room. Step into the dark room. Trigger the thing, which was fine. Leave the dark room and go out this way. Utility closet it is. I still need security, but utility closet's going to be really nice for a couple of things. Hey, and I found some extra money. Thanks, utility closet. I have a key card, so I don't want to turn off the key card entry system at all, but I do want to turn off the gymnasium, turn on the dark room, turn on the garage. I don't think I'm going to find the garage. Also, those vac indicators, we did figure out what those are for. We did use them correctly, and if you're interested, you can go watch the VOD from Wednesday. It's kind of crazy. Metal detector. There's something in here. I'm walking away from it. Oh. A battery pack. Oh my goodness, guys. This run is insane. I've never gotten this far. Here is the picture that I was talking about, the red room, see? This is the office for sure. For sure this is the office. So I need to place the office somewhere. Okay, we've used all those. That's what the lady looked like. We have a key card. Oh, goodness. Walk-in closet's gonna get us an additional 10 steps. Laboratory here seems perfect, though. It's gonna get us a house feature and what, though? And what? The walk-in closet gives us 10 additional steps and 4 items. But this lets us go right as well. I think we have to do this. Okay. Oh, right, we get access to an upgrade disc too now. Insert the disc. What are we gonna upgrade permanently from now on? The closet. Closet data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to 1 of 3 floor plans. 1 extra item if drafted to join to a hallway. 2 extra items if drafted to join to a bedroom. Empty closet, 0 items. 4 plus 4 extra items if draft. Oh wow. I mean, bedroom? It just makes sense to put a closet in a bedroom. Plus 2 extra items. It doesn't make it any worse, but it gets us the best benefit. So 2 extra items if joined to a bedroom seems great. It doesn't make it worse, it just can only make it better. This room I need to attach to the boiler room. If I could get the boiler room right here, I'd be so happy. Did take a screenshot of that. Want to give me the boiler room, please? 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 Oh my goodness, we've not used a single key. Our thing has been so perfect. This is perfect. You're perfect. Have I used the study before? Have I ever gotten the study? No, but security's just too good here. I can't not do it. Because it also places the night. The night. And this is in 2-9. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I'm so dumb. You are so dumb. We can verify these 2 numbers too. You guys can't see it. I'm trying to show you 2 things at once. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is place the night here. And then we just save this, okay? The next thing I want to do is... Oh, not you. Oh, did I accidentally go back? I did. We can verify these 2 here. So let's do that real quick. Yeah, this is an F. And can I see the pictures from here? Because I really don't want to... Dang it. I'm going to have to go in this room again, which is going to waste 2 steps. No, I don't. I can guess. If this is an F, that's for sure an I. For sure an I. I can't do anything about those. Racing area or object. Well, that's not what I wanted. Can I control Z that? Whatever, we'll just mark this up. This is for sure an F now. This looks terrible. F. This is for sure an I. If we count small gates, 8 gates, crack 8 safes. Perfect. Love it. Got it. Going away. Okay, and then the only thing else I need to worry about is we can go here. We can keycard system. I have a keycard now, so I want to crank this up to high. And I don't think there's any reason why I'd have to turn anything off, so that's fine too. If I turn that off, it should be okay. And exit. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. These 2 are connected. Boiler room. The antechamber, unfortunately, is still closed to me. And I don't know, I need a lever, or I need to pull the lever, but I don't know what lever there is. Boiler room. Other classroom. I do not want weight room here. Classroom is kind of run ending. Commissary is not run ending. I wouldn't say run ending. I have to backtrack a lot if I want to do anything else. I feel like classroom progresses the class, obviously, but it does dead end the run. Dead end this run. Or dead end this path. I have to go all the way back here, which is fine because I have all of this. whereas classroom doesn't. I don't want to lose half my steps, but I do have a few bedrooms left in the thing, so I will get quite a few steps back that way. Weight room just sucks so bad. Luckily it's rare, so I shouldn't see it again for a while. I really do want to draft a classroom, but I think commissary is just the right move. What do we have in the commissary? Lots of gems, but magnifying glass, shovel, a set of gems for 10. Oh, it's 4 gems for 10. It's pretty good. I don't need any of that immediately. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. I think it has to be this. Never found the sauna. Oh, wow, wait. Why is this empty already? Because I've already emptied it once? So since I emptied the pump, or since I emptied the pool the first time, I don't have to do it again? That's actually huge. No running shoes this time, which is a bit of a bummer. No entrance to the antechamber, obviously. Wow, okay. There's the pump room, too.
Who's that Pokemon?
I don't... The pump room... I don't know. I really do want classroom. More of classroom. We should be in grade 4, right? Grade 3, I mean. Yeah, and it says science is fun. You also get an additional 2 steps. Get the periodic table of elements. Okay, this is essentially teaching us how to solve the puzzle inside the pump room, or inside the laboratory, which we already have solved that puzzle. H2O in its liquid state is called WATER. That is correct. H2O in its solid state is called ice. H2O in gaseous state is called gas. Is that wrong? I mean, because there's not one. Steam. There should be STEAME. Oh. That doesn't really work either, does it? Disrespectful, see me after class. Water, ice, Mrs. Peterson. Mrs. Peterson is probably the teacher. Those look all right. That's there. 1 of 3. That's wrong. This is right. So we know that water, right? WATER works. You know that ice works. I and CE works. H2O in its gaseous state is called. This says it's wrong, but that's because there's not a G, right? So the other one only can be. Oh, here it is. STEAM, steam. So that's how we spell that, which is fine. And that's how we solve the one in the laboratory. So we've done that before. I don't see anything else here important. The foundation does not reset each day, so the foundation is going to stay here forever. What? Absolutely, we're going to place this here. This may be really stupid, because it definitely limits me this run. But what is this? Whoa, can I even get back up here? Oh yeah, I think I can get up these steps, yeah. What? How do I lower that? Seriously, how do I lower it? That is in fact a hole. But I can't go down it because I obviously need to use that. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna take the key card route. I have a free key card and I can use it all I want. What in the world? Terrace, no. Wine cellar, no. This is actually awful. I might have to redraw these. I need something that goes south because I can't just cut off all these things. Aquarium it is. Oh, I don't have any gyms left, so aquarium it's not, but East Wing Hall is just as good in this case, so. Can't believe I'm out of gyms. That hurts a lot. I kind of want to backtrack now. We're going to backtrack now all the way to the mailroom. Because I want to see what are in these squares before we go up any further. So maybe I'll be able to get a shovel in a green room because there's a lot of dirt in this place. I have no idea. The foundation doesn't reset though, which is insane to me. I don't entirely know what I'm supposed to do with that information. This is a crap ton of backtracking. I almost need to find a way to connect these two here. Otherwise I'm going to be effed in the A, if you know what I mean. To be able to go just straight into the gymnasium. Gymnasium shouldn't cost me 2 steps anymore, and it doesn't. Okay. Parlor, courtyard, or the dining room to courtyard. Wait, why is this giving me... Oh! Oh! So this... I misunderstood the dining room. This is lovely. I didn't know that dinner was served. I thought this was all... Okay, let's take a step back. This room, you can see, it says that each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. In my head, when I first read this, I thought, oh, that means if I place this on rank 8 or higher, dinner will be served. That's not how it works. Dinner will always be served here once you've reached rank 8, which makes this a much better room than I was previously considering. So that's good. We for sure want to eat it. I don't really care about a showroom. I could get an additional 10 steps, but I think we'll be okay because we're about to get another 10 steps once we go into the boudoir for the first time. I think we'll be okay. I could really use a shovel. Let's go all the way down into the hallway. Can't believe I'm out of gyms. Kind of a bummer, actually. Also left. Okay, boudoir gives me 10 steps because I unlocked the ladyship's chambers. And then I have a key for 304. It says vault key 304. 12304. Am I wrong? Came down in a bubble, bro. No, like, these really not unlock the safety deposit boxes? I just assumed that the safety deposit box would be inside the mailroom, but I guess that's incorrect. The game calls it a vault key. And none of these want to work. I can't interact with any of them. It's such a bummer. And there's not another box in here. Okay, yeah, this says vault key, but it calls itself a safe deposit box key, which I guess is two different things. But it's fine. It's not actually the end of the world here. We'll be all right. We did backtrack for that reason, but we got 10 extra steps for doing it, and I wanted to touch the corridors and stuff too. So still, it was the correct option. I think. I hope. Corridor. Secret passage for sure. For sure here. For sure, secret passage. Oh, I can't. I don't have any gems. All right, for sure not. Give me a gem, please. Thank you. And the coin purse. Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1 of interest. That's nice. I wish it was retroactive, but it's not. Okay, now we gotta go back to the courtyard. Go north through here. My sound pick amplifier has helped me every single time. Walk-in closet gives me... What does walk-in closet give me? It gives me an additional 3 gems. So I think this is the correct choice. My thing just went crazy. Get 2 free keys, or 2 keys. Get a lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items, nice. And we get this gem here. Okay. That was very lovely, wasn't it? Okay, well, now we have to do some a lot of backtracking. Okay. Back through the dining room. Through the parlor. I need enough steps. The only thing I need to be sure of is that I have enough steps to get back to the coat check room. Because if I don't coat check that broken lever, I'm going to cry. Okay, north 2. Right. Right. We're in the pool area. Gotta go here. Here. Foundation. And then let's go East Wing Hall first. So that I can go south. See what I can do about these. Office. Office will get me the knight, or get me the king, right? It's gotta be office here. It's gotta be. It's cost me 2 gems, which is a whole crap ton, but that gives me my king piece. You want to give me a gem back? I'd really appreciate that. You're just gonna give me 4 coins, technically, because of the coin purse. We do get a free gem. We get a free gem because this is 0303. Beautiful. Okay. And then I don't think the office does anything in particular. Run payroll. Payroll has already been run for this week. Please try again any day of the week starting on Monday. Oh, okay, interesting. Spread gold now. Okay. Is there any reason to log into the network? Emails will be the same, I'm sure, but you can check them. Not like it hurts me. Let's see. That is all the same. So none of that matters to me. Remote terminal access doesn't matter either. Data transfers are currently not available. Okay. I think that's all she wrote in this room that I can do. Give me something good. I have not missed a single time. I've never unlocked the sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with an additional 20 steps. This is really good, I think. Classroom feels good. I want to get more and more. I want to get deeper into the classroom. Good place to put it. Yeah, I know. You're right. Secret passage doesn't feel good here. It has to be sauna. I've never placed the sauna. 20 additional steps tomorrow is pretty good. I get a free gym, which is also tasty. I assume with the boiler room, I can probably turn off the sauna or something. There's a clock in the sauna. Is that normal? I don't actually know. I haven't been in many saunas. Okay, but starting with 20 additional steps feels pretty good. Also, I need to update my sheet because this is the king. Is the king always here? That's really the main questions. They normally have clocks so you can track all you've been in there. I will have to trust you on that one. Okay, so this is what? E7? 6? E6. Yeah. Pull up this. E6. King. I need to... This will be knight. Can I edit this? Let's make this KN for knight. This is A, just K for king, I guess. That is the worst K I've ever written in my life. A for king. Okay. Nice. Been in a number of saunas in my life. I'm not a huge sauna person. Okay, well, let's see what we can do here. Hey, coins. More money. My Sonic tool has been like undefeated this run. Observatory feels good. Bedroom feels like a waste at this point. Bunk beds kind of feel like a waste too. But I get a chance to go here anyway, and I have 2 rerolls, so it should probably be bedroom. I don't need the steps though. So I guess observatory. Or I could reroll now. I have 2 redraws. Let's do it. I've never used a study. I think it's study. While drafting, you may spin gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Okay, we're going study. So I have quite a few gems. Oh, animate. Oh, hey, look, a safe. Hello, safe. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's another queen's room. I've already found the queen. 44 letters in the message. Unused pairings. That seems important. G, T, D, R, N? Okay. Oh, it did tell us here. It was face and ace. Okay, that's cool too. That seems important, doesn't it? Okay, well, I think this is telling us how to solve that puzzle, which we've already solved, so that's good. I have cat hair on my face and I'm allergic to cats, so sorry. I can feel it. Okay, this is another queen room, so where even are we? 5-8? Or E8? Whichever you want to think about it. Queen goes here. Please. Every time I save, it takes me out of the markup. Annoying. Queen can go here too. Okay. We get 2 steps for being a good boy. This is... Okay, this is just further showing us how to solve the overarching puzzle there. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay, yeah, this one for 100% sure, completely not spoils, but gives you the result of the puzzles, right? Because this is a T, which we already knew about. Okay. So far I haven't seen anything. Does this tell me where a puzzle piece should be though? It's a queen on D8. Queen on D8. On D8. I mean, there isn't a, I guess D8, but there's a queen on D9 or E9, E8, not D8 rather. Okay. E8, date. That's too easy, right? That only gives me 2 digits, doesn't it? Okay. Well, that just tells us that the T was here, which we did know about. Nothing in these. No date there. No date there. No date there. I mean, this is, I don't know. So far, all of the clues, all of the dates have been in the same room, like all of the codes. And the only numbers that at all that I see is literally 8 right here. Right? 8. So, I mean, where can the queen move? The queen can move all over this board, right? It moves wherever it wants. So it's on D8, so like 8, right? But it can also move to H8 or A8. It can move to A5 or H4. And it can move to D1. So are these possible like configurations, right? Like we could try like 8-8 or 8-8. We could try 8-4 8-5 or 8-1. That's what I'm gonna try, I guess. 08, 08, 08, 04, 08, 05, 08, 01. What about the other way around? Well, 08, 08 wouldn't work. We could try 04, 08, 05, 08, 01, 08. None of those worked. What else could they possibly be? I don't know, friends. I don't know. Date. We already tried 04, like 08, right? Because that was the other one, yeah. Other dates that we have dates, plenty of dates in our notes, right, that I can check, but every single time we've seen a chest or seen a safe, the code has always been in the same room. Yes. So I mean, so far we found 3, and all 3 of 3, right? I feel like 3 of 3 is probably just like too much of a coincidence, right? Which means you'd think that the date would be in here too. At least I would. What else do we got? What else are we thinking? Anybody else out there? Are there any other numbers in this whole thing? I don't see. Okay, the other thing is we can try to track gates. Okay, the last, all 2 of the 3 puzzles that we found had to do with, well, one for sure had to do with gates. The other one maybe had to do with gates. I don't know. There was this number of statues that if his last name is Gates, then that had something to do with it. Does anyone, do we see anything here that has to do with gates? What else can be considered a gate? Like drawers, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That seems silly, doesn't it? Because these don't even kind of count. They're there, but they're not glass. I feel like this dartboard has to do, like, I mean, the fact that it's on D8, date, right? D-A-T-E, D-E-I-G-H-T, date, is really kind of bugging me here. The only other thing, like dates, I mean, December. Right? Like, that's something. Which means it could be 08... 0812. That works. Jesus. Shouldn't have been 1208 though. I guess it depends whether it's an American or European. Yeah. And this is 2. We found 2 now. I need to take screenshots of all these as we go. This is 2. December 8th. Oh, there we go. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Okay, so they're stealing something. They're stealing something from a museum. Assuming the red print, not a blueprint, a red print. What's the difference? We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of the White Sands. Caleb. Shore of the White Sands was in our first picture, or first premonition, first future telling with the guy. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. What? Did we just unlock a new exhibit by unlocking this one? Or did we just unlock a new room? You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add closed exhibit to your drafting pool? Yes. Yes, I would like to do that. Wow. Okay. Well, now we've got the study. We're only missing one. We're only missing one piece. We're missing the castle, and I have no idea where the castle is. I've never seen a castle piece, I don't think, in all of the rooms that I've been in. We can't fall down. We gotta go down the steps. I really need to figure out how to unlock this. This ends my run. This ends my run. This doesn't end my run. So, seems like an easy choice here, right? Spreads keys throughout the house. I don't need any more keys. I can redraw floor plans with gems, but I don't want to do this here since I have like an option. Also, I have my electric pick. Oh, it won't let me use it on these. I have 8 keys. We're using some of these. Money and gems. Money and gems. I don't know if any of these are going to be important to me. Do I want to use all of my keys? Probably not. Lots more money. Goodness, so much money. Too much money. Ooh. Where is the rumored room 46? More resources can be good, especially the gyms for what I saw. Yeah, gyms are very good, but I only have 2 rooms left. Whoa, wait, what? This is huge. What is this? Somebody's taking notes. Connected. The moon shape. We've seen this in a future telling, right? 46. Theorized possible locations north of the antechamber, below the foundation. It's not below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms plus something room, bank room. Not that. Secret door and tomb. There's a tomb. Doesn't exist. Right here, leaning towards this grotto with the fish. Grotto. That's kind of big. I don't know what the hell the grotto is, though. Excuse my language there. Holy crap, that's a lot of money. I don't need all this money. There's nothing I can do with it. I can come back here. I have plenty of steps. I think this was the other room that I needed, right? There should be an inn. And it is. It's an inn, honey. Okay, so this is for sure. A vault? But the pump room. Do I have an aquarium in my thing? Did I ever put an aquarium down? No. The vault, man. If there was ever going to be another one, don't you think it'd be there? I feel like that's a little like too on the nose, but I don't even know. The pump room allows me to... I don't have an aquarium though. Does that matter? Kind of, I guess. I don't know. Pump room lets me place one more room. This hurts. Fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool. Of course. I don't need this. Whatever's in there, I don't need it. Before we mess with the pump room, let's see what's in here. Let's see what I can access here. My last classroom or my last observatory. I can also re-roll. There's the vault again. I guess you can see what happens when... I have so much food. What am I looking for? I mean, the vault is right there. I'm gonna give up so much money. I have over 100, like almost 100. That's a crazy amount. What even would I want to place here? Something new, right? The vault is new, but it cost me 3 gems. How important could it be? I don't know. I guess we could limit it, or like... I could always try to redraw for that new thing that I just got, right? You keep the gems and restart a day. No, I'll get 2 gems to start the day because I have the gemstone vault unlocked, or the gemstone cavern unlocked, but nothing else that I get. I don't keep any of this stuff. I'll start with 90 steps tomorrow, which is good because I have the apple orchard unlocked and I got the sauna, which gives me 20 additional steps the following day. I need enough steps to get out. And I think I have enough steps to get out. Because I need to go back to that chessboard and see what that is about. See if I can... I don't know. We're going to place the vault here. This is going to end our run, presumably. But I'm going to get... Oh, cool. Great. Get a coupon book, so everything's cheaper. That's lovely. Wednesday, November 8th. That might be important. All right. Oh, wow, we found the castle. This might be huge, actually. This might have been the best play of our entire life. Holy crap. That means I've placed all of the pieces because we placed our castle now, right? So we've placed 2 pawns at least. Could have placed our... We placed our knight... Castle? No. A rook and a bishop are the same thing. Why would that be a... That's a castle. It's called castling. Don't you castle your king? You don't... I mean, I believe you that rook and bishop aren't the same thing. Fine. If you call... Yeah, but where do you put your castle? Anyway, it doesn't matter, regardless. I found it. That's what matters to me. Oh, safety deposit box. Wait, wait, wait. This was huge, too. 304. Wow, this is like the run of the century. Upgrade disc, which is great. I get to permanently upgrade another room. Passport. Look at the sigil. Look at the sigil. J ribbon. Jean ribbon. That's a false... That's fake. I didn't let me print screen anything. There we go. She's Arisian, which means we can go back here. This is Arisian. But why is it red instead of yellow? Shouldn't it be red? Where did it go? Not you. Actually, that's not really what I wanted to do, is it? It's fine either way. Arisia? That's huge. Can I just Control Z this? These editing tools in these are terrible. Arisia. Orindia and Arisia. We don't know these, though. Yet. These dates might be important. Perhaps, but that's another... That's the symbol, right? We've seen this plastered all over everywhere, too. Finn Aries. Was there one that started with an F? Finn Aries. That's why it's red. That makes sense. Finn. Is it? Two N's and an and then spelled like Aries, like the god. A-R-I-E-S. Yes, I know that E is terrible, but whatever. And that has to be red. So, oh, sorry, whatever. Thought the god's name was spelled Aries. You're correct, it is. This Finn Aries. This is the sigil for Finn Aries, and we know that because of our book here. Yeah, you can replace it. That's fine. Go away. And then go down here. Got our huge book here, yeah? So we know that... Well, we don't know what it is actually, because all these pages are ripped out. Go away. It's a straight line. It's not jagged or anything. That we don't know what that is. But we do know that those mountains or these things, it means it was martial, right? So we know what Finn Ares is a martial. Okay. And from the border, we know that it's red. Oh, the symbols are indicator too. It's not just the color, it's the symbols too. No, I think you're right, Dragon. Red banners, martial, fog. This is Finn Ares' symbol, so fog is what these symbols mean. Yeah, the ads are... Okay, this should be the last 3-minute ad. Everything else should be 10 seconds after this. So fog. That's what those are, fog. Okay. Well, whatever all that means. Craziness. Wow. Okay, now we get to play with this. And how do I play with this? That's the real question. Oh. An anonymous gifter just gifted Anthony a sub. Thank you to the anonymous gifter. Whoever that was. Very well could be Andy. Andy likes to gift. Subs. But whoever it was, thank you. Thank you for gifting Anthony a sub. We're gonna take a quick break. Well, not a quick break. We'll just sit here for a minute and a half so nobody's missing anything. So before this run ends, I need to do a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff, but we'll talk about it in a second. I guess everybody can stretch. I need to finish my G Fuel. I've not even had 32 ounces of water today. That is an abomination. I've been awake since 9. And I've been streaming for 3 hours and haven't had 32 ounces of water. This game has got me like locked in. Goodness. An anonymous gifter. Thanks for the... Andy, hello. I feel like 32 ounces is a lot. No. No. No, I usually go through 32 ounces like every 2 hours when I'm streaming or so. I usually drink some before I start as well. So I'm usually at 3 hours, I'm usually at like the 64 ounce, like half a gallon mark. But not so much. Maybe it wasn't. I'm just saying Anonymous and Andy both start with the letter A. Okay, so we keep running into the ads, but now the ads should be every 10 minutes and they should just last 30 seconds long. So we're not getting the big breaks anywhere. How could it be me? I'm working very hard, very focused on my current tasks. I believe it. I believe it. Okay, so we took some pictures of the passport that we found that belonged to our mother. No time to navigate Twitch UI amidst all my productivity. That I believe. That I believe. But we need to solve this puzzle. We've drained the pool. It gives us a crap ton of money, right? I think we can start throwing everything into the pool. My only thing is that I need... We found out that we cannot transfer anything to the... we can't transfer water from tank to tank. I would like to drown, I guess, the fountain. But I think we're gonna have to pull out everything that there is. The fountain is at the very front of the very very front. Okay, so I mentioned that there's a lot of things that I'm going to need to do before this run is over, and there really is. And I don't know if I have enough steps to do it. I'm fingers crossed for us, because otherwise a lot of this was kind of a waste. Look how many items I have. Like, disgusting amount of items, okay? And I need some of them. I don't need the vault key anymore. Compass, sleeping mask. It sucks that I'm losing this. This has carried me through my runs, right? Battery pack has been very good to us. And I think, where was the, there's a couple of computers. Okay. So I need to map out my run, but let's figure out this first, I suppose. I wish I could fill up this. I don't know why I can't fill this one up. I don't know what it's connected to this, but this doesn't look like it's connected to anything, unfortunately. The reserve tank is just empty. It's just there. So what I would like to do, I think, is drain the fountain this time around. And in order to do that, I need to pump all this water into the pool, like all the water here, and then suck out as much water as I can. So that's what we're going to do first. So in order to do that, we're going to go into the pool. I think this is how this works. We're going to suck all the water out of 3. Okay, maybe that's not how that works. Hold on. Maybe I need to go pull it down. There we go. Okay, so all the water from this one is going to go out of tank number 3, or tank number 1, and then go into tank number 2. And then we need to do the same thing here, except I need to flip this. And now all the water should go... Okay, is this filling? Why is that a thing? Should be pulling it from tank number 2. All these levers are the same. Oh. See? No, I just did that incorrectly again. Down means out, I think. Maybe I need to move it into something else. Because this doesn't control what I want it to. Okay. Let's get rid of the pool thing. We've emptied tank number 1. Where can I... What is connected to tank number... Okay, 1 is connected to the pump. Okay. So what I can do here is I need it to go, actually, flip this back over here. And then this, we're going to take, this is going to be down. And then if I click this, it should start taking, the water out of the fountain and putting it into there. Right? And then I can take this out. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to press the pull button. Pull. Okay. Mountain. Cool. Fountain. Switch that. Fountain is completely drowned. Drowned? Completely empty. Got to dash to the hospital for some blood draws? Oh, okay. I was like, hospital? No, blood draws. Okay, that's fine. All right. Thanks for stopping by, Andy. Thank you for, you know, potentially, possibly gifting Anthony a sub. Appreciate it. Glad I got the few minutes I got to see. We're all very exciting. Yeah. This game is crazy. Crazy. It is exciting. But you say, this is huge. Huge. Yeah, it is huge. It was all very big. Apparently everything is coming together. Well, I don't want to go that far, but it has been pretty exciting. Is there any way? I guess I could dump the reservoir, but I don't know how to get the last little bit of water out of the reservoir, right? That'd be the hard part at this point, is I'd have to... Is it even possible to dump the reservoir? I don't have any room here. The only way I could is if I had access to the reserve tank, and then I certainly could, but nothing wants to give me access to the reserve tank that I know of. I'm guessing... So there's that library book that could, so maybe I need to focus on that. Maybe I should have borrowed that library book. Okay, so I have 36 steps, and this is where I need to map out my thing, map out where I'm going, okay? I need to backtrack to the office. That gives me... Actually, I don't need to backtrack to the office because I can go to security. Okay, so I don't need to go to the office at all. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to security, and I can use my upgrade disc. Yes. And then I'm going to go 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 to coat check the broken lever. I already lost count. What was that again? 18? We're going to say 18. 15. All right. And then 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 will get us out here, which means I have 15 steps left to check out the fountain and to go down into the basement. I think we should have enough. I don't think there's any reason why we can't do that unless we get lost. We're not going to get lost. We found our 4th letter though, which means there's 4 more out there somewhere. How crazy. Oh, goodness. Okay. The foundation does not reset each day, so I guess my foundation is just there forever. Whatever that means. Okay. I have 3 more keys. Should I save them or should I use them? That's the real question. I don't need anything from there. I guess I should use them while I'm here. Found some good stuff. Burke Darren is a pseudonym. That's a green one. Burke Darren is a pseudonym. I don't even know. Got 2 more free keys on something. Free key there. Okay, that was nice. Just a crap ton more money. Mathematics worksheet directions. Find each sum without using signs. 6 or 0. 6 or 0. What is 6 or 0? None of these are 6 or 0. Can't turn this around. I'm finding so many things in here. What does this mean? 6 or 0? Do we keep a key just in case? Probably should keep a key just in case there's something locked behind there, but I don't know. The likelihood of that is pretty low. 6 or 0? Or 0? I don't know, let's risk it. Last key. Nothing. That's fine. Technically, I think I still have like the silver key, don't I? Or did I not get it this run? I guess I didn't get it this run. There is something interesting to note that some of these rooms have this like ductwork in them and some of them don't. And I'm wondering if that's important. Like, do I have to connect... Like, do I have to connect the laboratory to some of these rooms? Like, the laboratory needs to be connected to the boiler room, right? Do I have to connect these rooms? Because I'm starting to think that I do, and I don't like that. Like, this room doesn't have any... Oh, wait.
Who's that Pokemon?
I have to connect the boiler room to this foundation right here, 100%, right? 100%. Because that's what this is, isn't it? It's just this big, giant pillar in the middle. I wish I had the boiler room to show you, but I don't. Okay, let's just push. Let's go. We filled the pool back up, so no more money for us. I could buy 87 more gems. I could buy everything. Oh, there's a shovel here. Should I buy the shovel while I'm going through these rooms? I don't need any of this stuff, but I don't need any of it anyway. I can just keep buying these. Okay, bought out the commissary. Now what? Nothing. Okay, we're gonna go... I think I had enough steps. We're gonna go back to the foundation here. And dig up all those things. Anthony, it looks like you're out of Pokeballs. This hurts to be using so many steps, but... Fingers crossed it's worth it. Oh, look at that. I think that was worth it. Okay, cool. I don't remember there being anything to dig in those, right? If there was, it's not going to be worth it to go back. We'll just be looking for dirt while we can. It really sucks that I have 2 access points to the antechamber and not a single way in, you know? Like, that is a big old bummer. We get to permanently upgrade another room. What room do we get to upgrade this time? The hallway. Hallway data has been found. Hallway, a key. +1 locked trunk. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. So there's going to be 2 hallways each time we enter a hallway. That seems really good, yeah? Going with that one. 3-prong hallway is pretty good. Okay. We already got this, right? Man. Okay. Wasn't there something here? This. Cooler is unaffected. Cooler is unaffected. Cooler. What cooler? Okay. This one we already solved. Pull 3 after 9, right? We solved this one. So you pull 9 and then you pull 3 and that should solve this. But I need to find a way to connect this to other things. So is there ductwork in here too? So I really need to connect the boiler room to the lab and to the other places. I think. It really sucks that I don't have... Oh, you know what I forgot to do here? Experiment setup. Whenever you spend 2 more gems drafting a room, set your steps to 40. Each time you eat an apple, gain 1 key. Well, I could mix and match these. So I have whenever you spend 2 more gems, each time you eat an apple, whenever you draft a shop room, and then set your steps to 40, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Okay. None of these matter to me, but... yeah, we don't need to do any of that now. Research logs, that's the only one we've done. We've triggered that one twice. Don't need the network. No, that's a lie. Okay. Oh. Going straight down to the gymnasium for now. If there's anything for me in the utility closet. Okay, and then back in the classrooms. This is the one, 6 or 0. Is there something in this room that I'm missing? 6 or 0. Could it be classroom 6? Don't know. I don't know. Let's keep pushing. This has been the run of all runs, honestly. This has been crazy. Where else? We need to go to the coat check. And we need to check our broken lever. So many things, so many good things, honestly. Look how many items we have. This feels like a run we should have done, like something magnificent should have happened. And we did do a lot of things, so it's not like I feel bad or like we wasted our time. It just really feels like with this many items in our inventory, like we should have been able to unlock something. And of course I get more money and more keys. Why wouldn't I? Or more money. Be nice to have a freezer now. And more money. My goodness. Okay, we don't want to go north. We want to go south all the way down and then out. Man, crazy run. Their key, because of course. We missed, well, we did count 1 to get to 15, so we should be good there. We didn't miscount anything. I'm back again. I watched some sick infection AU video. I have no idea what that means, but glad that you liked it. A little one. Do you need to go outside? Give me 1 second. We're gonna play chess. And then we're gonna... I can get up and let you out, because I need water too. I think. No, technically I don't. Alright, let's finish this. Cheers to chat. Precipice, okay. Chessboard, where are you? Okay, look. We have placed every single piece on this puzzle. Hi, baby. Hi. I'll let you out in a second, okay? Chill. Sorry. I'll show you. We've placed everything, okay? So now all I need to do is place them in the right, I don't know, right place? We have 2 queen spots and 2 pawn spots, so I don't know if that matters. I don't know if any of this matters, is the truth of it. So let's just pawn, bishop, queen. Pawn, bishop, and it was queen 5, right? Wait. Oh no, they're lighting up. Then it was knight. King was here. Castle was here. They lit up. Oh my gosh, we did something. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power? What? I don't know. What do they do? I don't want to click this and then it'd be like, yep, you get something crappy. Infection at you is when you create an alternate universe of any franchise where some sort of zombie infection happens. They usually occur in 5 stages. Interesting. How's your dragon MMO going? I don't know what I want to choose. This is crazy. I don't know. I don't want to just click one. I'm gonna go use the restroom and take code outside. It's pretty graphic stuff too sometimes. Queen is strongest piece, but king is most valuable. I know. But I imagine they each have something to do with their respective rooms, right? So like, the pawns are almost always in the blue rooms. Because what did we put in the... So, oh, maybe this is a pawn. Or was the other pawn? In the pantry? No, it was D2. It was in the den. I know you guys are seeing 2 screens. The pawn was either here in the nursery or in the den. And then the bishop is always in the chapel. Like always. And then the queen was in her chambers. The king was in his office. The knight is always in security. I guess the castle is always, or the rook is always in the vault. I don't know. MMO, let's see, Dan said the MMO is going well. I revised some dragons I had in the original game, and I got some dragons I never had before. That's fun. What do you mean the original game? Like when you played it the first time? I don't know what these do. I am really kind of worried. My guess would be they have something to do with their respective rooms, but I don't know what that could possibly be. Maybe can you stack the powers? Like if I do this again, like if I find all of these rooms, do they just, can I come down here and play the game again? I don't know. I don't know. There's an ad starting now. It's only going to run for 30 seconds. I am going to get up and use the restroom. I've not really moved in 3.5 hours. 4 hours. I don't know how long I've been live. 3.5 hours. So let me go ahead and pull upwards on stream. Just step away for a few minutes and not stare at this computer anymore. Then when I get back, I have no idea. I guess we'll pick a prize or pick up power. Yes, I don't know. I'm probably just gonna pick the king because I feel like that's the rarest one. Where else did we find a queen? In the study, right? Found a queen in the study in the chamber. I don't know. We'll be back in just a few minutes and make a decision. So I'll see you soon.
Ways, our own methods, the things that keep us going. You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard. Looking around, you start to think, maybe this isn't what I wanted. But you have to keep going, keep moving on, and don't you ever look back.
2014 was more than a dream. Thoughts of dope were coming back like there was more for the fiend. Skyscraper lightsabers, there was bright than a beam. I repeat the feeling when the time is right when it seems. I crop it right to the cream. Photo finish supreme. Immaculate the rapping sense, and I'll say that with a gleam. Halo around my head, I hang 'em high with a steam. And if you hating on yourself, you ain't a part of the team, you dig. You should know, boy. Danny Mankind with the flow, boy. About that damn time, it's so, boy. So press play, now it's time to get that dope, boy. Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the end. Remember why we started with things in Too many times they had to tell him this you should know. Type of patience that'll make you question if he is slow. Earning reps by the day, getting past in a shoal. Arrival at destination wasn't part of the goal. So we panicked like the first time driving parking lots. Visualize the time where he's on a super yacht. Slaved away, so to say he owns the masters of his drops. Now it's Daniel. That be how he trains a thought. Had to stand on a square, so he went back to his roots. Professor called upon the dean when he was lacking salute. Cause it's the intel, the incels couldn't compute. Short circuit stuck in the loop. They lie again and again and again, then again they be acting like hoes. It's killing me how they willingly be acting like bros. They never think to drip flip the cons like the pros till they turn into foes, but that's just how that goes. Because they lack foresight, the vision is near and crystal clear. It's the same thing year after year. With their backs turned, suddenly a stranger appears. Wait, you look kind of familiar. I will be fulfilling my destiny. This deal I close. But God is giving me steel in order to heal, I suppose. Go ham fucking stage, time to grow, maintain water low, hydro flow. No such thing as plateau. We just blow like it's dope, boy. You should know, boy.
Danny man?
Kind with the flow, boy. Too odd like a baby, even flow, boy. Let's stop playing, dog. Go and fetch your own toy. Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the end. Remember why we started with things in the
You have a nice time.
We tend to forget what led us to do our favorite things, especially after time passes. Then you start thinking about when it was all simple. Feels like it's only been 5 minutes until finally.
I take it you can figure things out from here.
Yeah, the path is pretty simple. It's pretty clear. I'll be fine, Sha.
Seems like the time is now.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty late. What's going on?
Oh, you know, just enjoying the weather.
How does that even... Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal.
I'm so lucky. No cold. Touch me. Slow roll. Cusco. I'm on a controversial journey with the buddies. Take out my brain like lobotomy. Just to get rid of my thoughts. Be rid of you thoughts. Be gone. I'm on different jobs. Spinning a web out of concepts. I'm in your head like a doctor. Yeah. You could listen to a project. You could be picture perfect to be honest. I gotta get y'all in. Oh my god, I got off on my midnight singer. I'm in the middle deciding. Vibing. I can shoot out of my fingertips. Thunder and lightning. I'm doing something exciting. I am the son of an icon. Like me, fight. Always on my mind. Listen to the sign. Picture other times. I will not stand in line. Zip it up, drop it, and mix it twice. Crushing the ice, concussion, nice. I'm mixing the rum with the Sprite. I mix the drums out of spite. This shit hit hard. I'm kissing the stars. I'm astronaut living down on Earth.
Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal. Slow mo, flow mode. Fortune more than fine. The golden boy in the golden time. Do it never get the golden time. Blasky mask when I smelt this track like Yash can never hit the golden time. Big bad Mac, red tunic, rap blue caps can never reach the golden time. Whoa. Tyler flow in mind. That's how I come up with this molding rhyme. Rear end like that right, that's another pole in mine. Whoa, Bucko in mine. That's another dream, another gold in mine. Missing link 500 fortune. That's how you're gonna get the golden dime. Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal. Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull.
Alrighty, before this next round starts, we're gonna go on. Okay, let's see what's happening. You understand the locks now, Prim? Prim, you can only enter one word at a time. Oh, somebody playing the game. Oh, Brittany was playing. Hi, Brittany. Everyone say hello to Brittany. Let's see. Sorry, I had the same thought. Didn't mean to steal that word. Oh, no, you can't. Yeah, the words on stream game. There's other games I've thought about playing or thought about pulling up just to see. That one just, it doesn't explain as much as you thought. My sister-in-law has the same name, but her mom decided to spell it Brittany. Interesting. Yeah, I know there's like so many different ways to spell that name. Okay, well we saw, again, I have no idea. I think I've just decided we're gonna go with the king first. Maybe it'll let me, maybe I could duplicate it, right? Like if I come down here and solve it again at some point, maybe I can get another, but we're gonna try the king first just because it seems like, I mean, it's the king, right? Oh, okay, never mind. We get to read all of them. Okay. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Pretty strong. Rook. Resilience of the Rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. That's good, but it's only guaranteed to be good twice. Because you can almost guarantee you'll get the 2 corners, right? So that's nice. The top 2 corners seem good too, but okay. Bishop. Piety of the Bishop. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 gold the first time you enter chapel each day. 30 gold's a lot. Holy crap. That is a lot of gold. Queen. Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, the west wing of your house, lose 5 steps and gain a key? That seems a little detrimental. I mean, keys are nice, but that's rough. The Knight, Mantle of the Knight. Add the Armory to your draft pool. I don't know what the Armory is. That sure is a gambit. It is indeed. You have to essentially avoid the west wing of the house. Or every time you need a key, you run over to the west wing and try to draft a key. Draft a room, because you can get a key that way. You have to take the night. Do I have to take the night? Otherwise, you'll never see the armory. I mean, I don't even know if the armory is important. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen, gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. I have to reach rank 8 to activate it, but then that will give me the knight, all the other 4 minus the king. I mean, the armory might very well have a chest in it. Pawn seems like the best of both worlds, I guess, in a way. But you have to get all the way to rank 8 just to use it. I assume it's a shop. Because it's in gold or yellow. It's in yellow, so I think it's a shop. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, once you've gotten that far, once you've gotten to rank 8, your corner pieces really don't even matter anymore. Because like you're so far down, you're not going to be able to backtrack that easily all the way back to your 2 corners just to roll the dice, like get 4 drafts. So I mean, that's not really necessary. If you were going to use the rook, it would be early on, like with the intent of getting the perfect piece in one of those 4 squares, right? So the pawn, even if you were going to use the pawn, you'd probably never. The only time you would pick the rook after the pawn is if you didn't have your 2 top squares filled. The queen's gambit is also at that point. Like once you reach rank 8, you almost don't need the keys anymore, right? Because you either have the keys or not, or you're running out of footsteps. So is sacrificing 5 footsteps for a key really worth it? If you're getting to rank 8 again with the knight, I mean, the pawn seems like bait almost more than anything else. If you need fast cash, you know, picking the bishop might be nice because then you can run back. But again, you're running low on footsteps. Yeah, in order to get there, you've probably already done that. I'm thinking you'll be pick the knight just to see what the armory has access to. Like, see what that does for the first time, because if there's a chest in there, then man, I think the king is better. I think the king is just better. Being able to choose what rooms I'm looking for, because I've been looking for the secret garden, right? And does picking the king give you a better chance of getting this room again? Kind of. The real problem is that the king and the queen are hard pieces to find. I mean, I've not even found this is the first time I've found what I think is the rook, right? In the vault. So I don't know. Without looking, because I've been trying to avoid looking at anything. We should probably start tracking where the pieces show up at. Let's add them before safes and before codes. Codes doesn't seem to be matter at all. The codes that we need are seemingly dates. And so if it's not a date, it doesn't matter, but I'll keep it there just for posterity's sake. Let's go chess pieces, right? And it seems like... what do we have? Pawn. We have the bishop. Let's add the hyphens here too. We have the rook. We have the knight. We have the queen. And we have the king. Okay, we know the king can show up in the office. We know the queen can show up in the nursery. Or the ladyship's chambers, right? Wait, no, it was the study. The study. Okay, we know the knight can show up in security. We know the rook can show up in the vault. Spelled security wrong. Sue me. We know the bishop always shows up in the chapel, but so far that's the only place I feel like I've ever seen that. We know the pawn can show up in the nursery. Or the... Wait, it wasn't the nursery. It was the ladyship's chambers. And the... ladyship's chambers and the study. And then the pawn showed up in the nursery or the den. I'm guessing that... I spelled chapel wrong. Chapelle. The pawn is going to show up in a lot more rooms. So I think we're going to have to probably... We need to track this a lot more. I think a piece shows up in the observatory too, and I almost feel like it's a knight, but I can't be positive. But we need to be looking for these chess pieces, because I think I'm going to pick the knight this time around. And I don't know that that matters. Or like, I don't know what we need to do from there. So I think I'm going to pick the knight and then try to look for the armory. Just try to spam for the armory. But I need to try to get back to these rooms. I need to try to get back to this puzzle, so that I can figure out what we're doing after that. Yeah. Man, this sucks. Okay. You know how, I mean, this is the first run I've ever gotten the study in. Like, ever. This is also the first run I've ever gotten the chamber. Like, you know how many new rooms I unlocked? Like, I'll show you. I mean, once our day is done, I'll show you. But this is the first time that I've ever seen those rooms before. I think we've gotten at least 5 new rooms. Ladyship's chamber, the sauna, the classroom, the foundation, the study, and the schoolhouse, and the vault. 7 new rooms on this. 7 rooms that I've never seen before this run. And I'm supposed to get 5 of them? Like, that seems impossible, but I don't know. I don't know. Pick the knight. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Can I guess? Like, can I just go in and guess? I don't know. I guess we can. It doesn't hurt to come in and try. You know, the one thing we didn't do, though, is I didn't check the fountain. I drained the fountain, and I didn't do anything with that information. Okay. Goodness. 7, 8 new rooms, because I'd never been down here, right? This is the first day we've been down here. So 8 new rooms if you consider the precipice. And you should. I think this is a permanent room, though. I think this is always going to be here. And it seems almost useless. I was so excited. I thought that this was going to be like the next big thing, like the next big step. Oh, okay, there's a staircase here. I have 109 effing coins. The well underground. I'm running out of steps. The basement door? I have a key. I don't know that this key does not fit. So now I have to find the basement key? Is that? Okay. I've never seen the basement key in my life. So I guess we're looking for that. Oh my goodness, man. How... This is so much. Okay. Well, I think this is permanently unlocked, so at least we know that much. Okay. Okay. Well, it looks like... So this note here... What day are we on? Day 12. This note here, I don't think is going to be worth anything after we're done. So we're going to call this 12 for date. Maybe let's go back. Let's call this D12. D12. Okay. And I highly doubt that the pieces are going to be in the same place every time. Right? Because it seems like they're tied to the room, not to the placement. So I imagine the next time we come through here, this is going to be different. So let's save this just in case, you know, we never know. Maybe we're going to learn something new about the game, but I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. Is there anything else that I need to do before I end this run? I could double check. Halfway through, I stopped, halfway through, I stopped checking to see if there were chess pieces in them, right? Some of them stood out. Like the study, we found the queen because it was giant sitting here in the middle or next to the door. Same thing with the vault. It was like giant sitting next to here. There was nothing in the pump room. No pieces or anything. I didn't see anything in the locker room. Didn't see anything in the foundation. Didn't check. I don't remember. I don't know if they can even be in hallways. I don't know if I've ever seen one or not. Can I see anything like on here, right? Sometimes you can see previews of stuff. Like here, you can see the preview of like the puzzle piece or the piece, right? Office, the king is right there. There was nothing in the sauna. Nothing in any of the classrooms, which is kind of weird. Nothing in the commissary. Security always has the knight up here on the thing. I think it's up here, which is weird because it doesn't show it here. Maybe it's on a shelf. I don't remember seeing anything in the lab. Never seen anything in the dark room that I can recall. The Nook might have something. Is it smart to backtrack to the Nook? Maybe. The nursery did have something, right? It had a pawn. Well, we know it had a pawn because we found it there. Okay. Mantle of the Knight. That shows up here. So that its location implies to me that it's not something that I can add to, just something that I can replace. Know what I mean? So I think I can only have one piece power going at one time, which also makes sense, I guess, because if you're going from pawn to one of the others, then that would imply that you could only have the 1-2. This is such a bummer that I'm losing. This was such a good run. Honestly, this was a very good run. I shouldn't see this as a loss. This was definitely a success. We got a lot done in this one run, in this one day, right? So I really, I shouldn't be mad about this at all. It's just is insane that we got all of this stuff and still have no way to access the antechamber. Like, we have not found a single lever. I know there's one in the secret garden, but that's the only one that I know of. Right? And in order to even access the secret garden, well, I don't know how to access the secret garden, but in order to use the lever in the secret garden, which faces south, by the way, we do know that, we need to have the broken lever, or I think we need to have the broken lever. I don't even know. So anyway, very good run. Let us, I guess we just call it a day. There's nothing else to do. Also, now we're searching for the basement key. I guess there's a flippin' basement. And we don't need to go down into the precipice, I guess, until we find all the pieces again. All the chess pieces. Oh, goodness. This hurts. This hurts so bad to all this here. 2 more keys, 18 gems, 109. I mean, I'm just trying to think if there's anything. There's nothing I could do. I don't know why I keep looking. I think it's just the devastation of losing a run like this. The foundation being here, I'm guessing is very important. Because I need to connect rooms to it. I need to connect the laboratory. Well, no. I need to connect the, not the pump room, the boiler room. I need to connect the boiler room to that in one way, shape, or form. And at the same time, in the boiler room, I need to connect the laboratory to the boiler room. And there was one other. Let me pull up my notes, because we did take a screenshot of that. It was in the Architect's Digest. This one. Boiler room, laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. It doesn't say anything about the foundation. The pump room, the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen. It doesn't mention the fountain, but we definitely did do the fountain. But now we need the key. Goodness, I don't know, friends. This is insane. I'm supposed to finish this game in 2 days. I don't see how that's happening, to be fair. It hurts to toss 109 coins and 18 gems out the window, but that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Ugh. Ugh. I didn't know Scotsman was streaming. Playing Assassin's Creed. He's playing. Oh no, he's playing Oblivion. Good for him. This year's been a great game for, or a great year for games, honestly. Been insane. Look at this run. 3 academic chateau of the dead. 3 classrooms and 13 dead end rooms. 7 new rooms found. This was by far like the best overall run I think we've had since day 2, day 1. I don't know how long we've been in this one. I think was this our first run today? No, we started on day 11, right? This was our second run of the day. Absolutely nutty. Well, let's keep going. Like I said, it's going to be a long day for us. Got a lot more. Okay, the fountain being empty still is good. Ugh. We got 20 more steps for going to the sauna. So we're sitting at 90 steps for the day to start out with, which is nice. We could... I don't think it matters, but we could go to the precipice and see what we can do. Each time you draft a dead in your house, spread 5 gold to the tomb. What the heck is the tomb? Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Well, this is brand new. We're going tomb. Because yesterday I packed 13 dead-end rooms into my mansion, so... Oh, look at the statues. Look at the statues. Oh, we can interact with them. Holy crap. We know these. We know these. Okay, it's the... Oh, what's back here? Oh. Open only in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And all of the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreamy dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and that same dim somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains. And the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore, and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground. Realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And lo, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. What a fun letter that was. All right, I don't feel like there's anything too crazy in these letters that are important. Maybe the oak, right? He wanted to be buried under the oak, but I haven't even found the oak. I don't know where that is. So that's great for me. He wasn't very happy being buried down here. That's what I meant to do. Nothing over there. He's the only one? He said he was buried down here with his father, right? Well, that's not suspicious at all, is it? The only off-colored things in this entire place. Okay, I think I can interact with the statues individually, and I think that's obviously where this is most important. There's something over on that. Nope. There's something 2. There's something 3. What are you? Oh, it's just a prayer stand, candles. Okay. End of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Huh. Is this where the coins are deposited? We knew we were going to get coins there because of the room told us so. Well, no, it didn't actually. But I guess this counts as a dead end. So, okay. So the first statue we want to interact with is the gardener, the angel with the plow. You, sir, or ma'am, angel. Okay, and then the second one we want to is the chef, I think, right? I have pictures of all this, so it's not really like I have to remember it. It's just I've been in that room so many times, I'd probably like to remember it if I could. Let's see. It is in fact the chef. Are you, chef? You're the jockey. You're the angel of combat or whatever. After the chef is you. Okay, chef. Then it's the farmer. Sure. Okay, and then that was 3. 4 is the chimney sweep. Not you. Not you. Not you. You. Okay. And after that, 5 was not the maid, I think. 5 was the maid. Are you maid? Okay, 6 was the jockey and 7 was the knight, right? Yeah, 6 was the jockey there and 7 was the jockey there. And you. What happens now? Oh. That's what happens now. Where are we going now? Big old arrow that points me there. We were in the catacombs. Notice how all this is connected to the tomb, an outdoor room that I, again, have to draft? My goodness. That is a skull and a Reaper angel. That's cool. Underground map. Can I take this? Reservoir. Oh, I do have to... Excavation tunnel. I'm gonna have to drain the reservoir, which means I have to find out... Two is a basement? So basement leads down here as well. Is this where this wasn't where I was. Okay, I found that on accident. So that's cool, I guess. Where are you pointing? That can't be a coincidence, right? Like, honestly, I guess I don't know why I didn't center that, but okay. Okay. Abandoned mine? I can grab it and pull it backwards. Which probably unlocks something, obviously, but... Whoa. What is this? What is that? Well, we're definitely gonna pull this. How far, I don't know. I can't get around it, but maybe that gives me access from the other side. I mean, obviously it gives me access from the other side. Can I push it from the other, like, I don't know if there's another handle. Guys, this is insane. I'm underneath the mansion somehow. Oh, we can confirm that the foundation doesn't move. We did know that because it says doesn't reset each day, but... What is this? It's the second part of the map. We got an upgrade disc, so that's nice, I suppose. This is a sigil. Let's go full screen here. This is a sigil. This is fog. This is blank. This is metropolitan. And this means, I don't know what the straight lines means, honestly. Maybe I have to match that sigil to something, but I don't know what. Well, there's the reservoir, and again, I don't know. Do I have to, like... Maybe I don't have to drain it all the way. I just have to drain it a specific amount. I mean, it's huge, right? There's no way I can drain it all the way, but... Okay, so this is where the basement leads to. Gosh darn it. You can't just give me a key, guys? Like, I'm right here. Hey, Brian, how's it going, man? What have you been up to? Okay, well, I need to find the pump room and drain the reservoir. Then find the tomb again. I haven't even entered the mansion on this run. Hey, baby. Don't need to go out again. Okay. So, I had to guess. Love you. Need both my hands, though. Nothing slash working, playing Oblivion on the side. Nice. Yeah, I saw your created character. Really ridiculous. Okay. I don't know what all this is connected to. I now have 2 pieces of the map, though, that I can probably finagle around and make look somewhat together. Skulls. I've heard really great things about Oblivion. If I lift you again, does that door close? It does not. Okay, that's good to know, I guess. Yeah, he is playing the remaster. Insane. Let's go look at this one over here really quick. Can't wait to see you play Expedition 33 next week. Me either, man. I'm so excited. That's why I'm trying to finish this silly game like either today or Sunday. Today's not happening, unfortunately. Torch chamber. Left side exit. Sealed entrance. Foundation lever. Oh, foundation elevator. Something Angel Point's dreams. Heck that means, my goodness, I don't know. Every time I think I'm getting closer to solving this, I just get further away, and that's just the truth of it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Did you ever play those old Myst games back in the day? Like the point and click puzzle dungeon crawler? No dungeon crawling whatsoever, no. It is 100% a puzzle game. It's more like a roguelite puzzle game. Except instead of HP, think that you have steps. You can only take so many steps per day. And I hope this is always solved for me. I hope I don't have to come down here again. But yeah, it's like a roguelite puzzle game. The premise of the game is that our uncle Simon, or I'm sorry, our uncle Herbert has died, and he's left us this huge estate. And in order to claim the estate, you have to find the previously non-existent 46th room, but there's only 45 rooms in the mansion. So you have to find the 46th. And in order to do that, you have to solve so many puzzles. And it has, every day that we've played this game, we've had like these huge, exciting like discoveries. But we're on like day 5 at this point. And I'm not going to lie to you, I'm pretty like mentally exhausted. This game is hard. Like these puzzles require you to think quite a bit. And it's not so hard that it's like frustrating. There have been a couple little things that I've kind of felt were, I don't know, out of place, like not the greatest, but I think it's mostly user error more than like game design, if that makes sense. What did we... Okay, we got the armory. We want to get the armory on the map if we can. Left has a higher chance of being unlocked. You almost like always want to go left first. We'll go Nook. Since we already have money, I need keys. Okay, well we found our rook already, so we can add this to our notes. The rook can be found in the Nook. Isn't that nice? So not only the vault, but the Nook as well. That's great. But that also shows that our other one is wrong. Not wrong, but it changes pawn on the lawn. Wouldn't that be nice? I'm sure the pawn can show up in all kinds of places. Okay, so on day 12 it was this. It seems like that's not always going to be the case because this was a nook here. Maybe, yeah, I think they're going to change each day, which probably means that I need to go in here and take a quick screenshot of the new day. Oh, gross. Okay, and then open up this one. We can close this one and start marking on this one. Man, this is day 13. I don't want it in blue. Blue's terrible because the background is blue. Let's make this red as always. This is day 13. And this is our rook. And as always, we have, what? We have the pawn. We have the rook. We have the bishop. We have the knight. We have the queen. And we have the king. Bro, this is giving me a headache already. You have no idea, man. This isn't even the start. Like I said, if you want to play this game yourself, I do not recommend you watch me. Because we've already unlocked and done so many things that I'm like breezing past some of the early game puzzles and I'm into like mid, it's the late game puzzles. It's like puzzleception. Honestly, it's absolutely insane. Okay, we got an early magnifying glass. That's kind of nice. I haven't found too many other documents that really need the magnifying glass, but it's nice that we have it, you know? Maybe if I can find the trading post. That'd be nice. Din for sure. Din for sure. Hallway's nice too, but an early gym is great to have. There's a chest that I have a key, but I'm not going to waste it. Okay, pawn in the din. We've actually already got 2 of our pieces, which is fantastic. I'm not going to show you every time I mark them, but if you guys see them and I miss them, please let me know. So we've got 2 of the 6 pieces. The easy ones, honestly, I guess. We're going to go left here. Chapel is... Put the chapel here last time, and this gives me a bishop. So that's good. Give up one of my coins, but that's fine with me. Bishop goes here now. 3 of 6 down. We just need the knight, the queen, and the king. Just check my thingy. Oh, it looked like my thing. I might have clipped the door. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. It's just a door. I was like, what? That looks crazy. Alright, see you next week. Going to make a sandwich. What kind of sandwich? I want a sandwich. I'm pretty hungry. This game makes me hungry. I'm gonna go down this way. But yeah, we'll be starting on Monday. We'll be starting. Just draft the dining room, yeah. On Monday we're starting Obscura 33 no matter what. So if you're interested in playing or seeing that, we will for sure be starting that on Monday. Observe it. I mean, none of these really. This all sucks. These are all terrible choices. This one is probably the worst one to put in this corner. Observatory is probably the best one. And don't we get a puzzle piece for this? Isn't this the night piece that we need? Or is... I don't know what this is. We'll find out. Oh, I need to make notes of these. Hold on. I was... Cranberry, walnut, chicken salad sandwich. That sounds delicious. Swap the chicken for turkey. And I'm all in. We already have the magnifying glass, which makes the parlor a little less important to me. I think we're going to go observatory here. We're going to lose a gym, which does kind of suck. I don't really want to use a gym. But it is, in fact, the night piece here. So that's good for us. We now have 4 of 6. So all I need is the 2 hardest pieces to get. No big deal. It's easy. We have 9 stars, though. Do I get anything at 9 stars? No, I don't get anything until 11, but I do get a key because I have... Oh, no, I don't. I get 2 other things. A 4 and a 5, quite possibly. a 4 and a 5. So I get rooms with 4 doors or more common today, and I get a diamond. So this is a free room. So this worked out for us. This isn't a bad thing. Not really the best, but I mean, overall, I can't really complain. And I don't think there's anything up there ever. Just that lever that I can play with that I don't need to play with. Thank you for stealing more of my money. It's not attached to a bedroom, so I don't want to draft this yet. West Wing Hall is probably for the best. Oh, I do need to update my notes. I'm going to draft this and then go for the notes. This seems like... Look what kind of paper this is on. If I could turn this around, I would love to. I don't know why this is... It looks like it's ripped out of something. It really reminds me of the book that we found in the underground. Like, same kind of paper. Okay, update the notes. What notes you're asking? The notes about the pawn, like what kind are the pieces? What kind of pieces appear in this one? So we know that the knight can also show up in the observatory. Okay, we know that the rook shows up in the vault or the nook. The bishop so far only shows up in the chapel, and the nursery and the den where the pawn was. So we actually just, the pawn in the den always, I guess. I don't know if always, but certainly now. Okay, so I guess my notes were updated technically. Let's see. I don't think I've ever seen any puzzle pieces in one of the hallways, but I really don't know. Let's go West Wing here. The garage. 3 keys early for a gym. I don't need to go outside. I don't have the garage door keys either, but 3 keys is nice, but it's a dead end. It dead ends me. Pantry might be the best here. Or spare room. Blah. Garage is a lot less useful to me because I have permanent access to the West Garden now. I say less important, but those 3 keys are great. It really is just a gem to key conversion. Let's go spare room. Might be too early to put this here, but spare room is, I don't know, it feels too boring. There's no reason to use a key just yet, right? Because we don't know what we're gonna find, so we can backtrack a bit. Cloister. Have we ever been in the cloister? I don't know that we have been in the cloister. That's super expensive, though. Archive feels like a trap right now. Gosh, goodness gracious. I'm not gonna put the cloister. Have I been in the cloister? I don't know. Have I ever been in the cloister? That is so expensive. Whatever, we're doing it for science. And there she is. There she blows. Can't even get in there to dig at it. Okay, this really is... Actually, this was a waste. Waste is a strong word. But it's certainly not as good as I wanted it to be, that's for sure. Weight room, absolutely not. Great hall. 7 locked doors. That's a whole heck of a lot of doors. And I don't even know what leads where. That's kind of the problem. Alright, Great Hall it is, but we're not going to go through it. We're going to go over here first. Broken lever. We don't want to use that. Storeroom. Sure. 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 I need the gems. Or a gem. Any gem. You need them. Alright, well, that was fun. We're We're going to give up our coin that we just got going back through the chapel. I did get an additional key, which is nice. Hallway. Okay, we get an additional hallway tomorrow. And this run is already scuffed. Passageway, I can't even afford. I'd like to attach this to a bedroom if I can, but I would like to get it out of the way and get it out of the pool, because if I don't, then I'm gonna get trapped. I didn't look in the closet. Does anybody remember seeing if there was a puzzle piece in the closet? Feels like a waste of steps, but I don't see a puzzle piece in this closet. Not a puzzle piece, a chess piece, excuse me. I know we just wasted 4 steps doing that, but had to be done. This run might be over, like, real fast. Office for... Oh, I don't have the... I was gonna say office for sure, but I don't have any gyms. We're gonna have to go billiard room and hope for... It's not gonna give us gyms. It seems like the billiard room only gives us keys. I think, because of the puzzle. But maybe we get the basement key. This doesn't always give me regular keys. It gives me the silver key, actually, more than anything else. Which I don't think the silver key is the basement key, but we already have the Great Hall, so maybe it's not going to give us the basement key, or the Great Hall key. Okay, 7. 4 plus 2 times... Okay, so 4 plus 2 is 6 times 2 is 12. Or is that minus? No, that's multiplication. 1 plus 2 is 3, times 1 is 3, times 6 is 18. 2 times 2 is 4, times 10 is 40, times 1 is 40, divided by 8 is 5. Just 2 basic keys. Kind of a bummer here, but I'm not too mad about the basic keys, only because I have the Great Hall over here unlocked, and I'm going to need as many keys as I can get. That's just the truth of it. Gymnasium on the side here is the only room that doesn't dead end this whole hallway. So as much as this stinks, I think I'm going to have to take it. I could redraw, but I don't want to redraw unless I have to. Also, billiards room. Is there any chess pieces in here that I'm missing that I didn't see? No. Okay. Does suck that I lose an additional 2 footsteps, but such is life. Drawing room. Hey, Star, how are you? Drawing room. It has to be. It's drawing room. It's a net. It's a net neutral because I get a free gym in here. That's good. How are you? How's the family? How's the little one? How are the snakes? I always forget what this chest is. I think it's 1504. Okay. Not bad. Yourself? I'm doing alright, thank you. Yeah, they are good. I added 3 girls to the collection today. Wow. It's a big addition. That's fun. Little twin is running riot still, I'm sure. Breaker box turns off gymnasium, which is good. What else does it do? Right now I don't have security, so turning off the power doesn't do me any good. Parlor's okay. I think we take the free redraw. Dining room is definitely what we want here. Dining room is definitely what we want. We're gonna double back to the drawing room really quick. I shouldn't have gone into this room, honestly, but such is life. She's getting to that clingy stage. I have to sneak out the door so she doesn't get upset when I have to go anywhere on my own. Yeah. They want to be involved in everything. But, you know, it's better than them not wanting to be with you, right? You go mailroom here to get a free package tomorrow. Oh, I could redraw. These all suck. I don't want any of you. Okay, well, these all suck more. Oh, maybe it wasn't. I mean, it was freeze. Farther it has to be. Gyms. That's a great question, Star. I don't know how to answer your question. I feel like I've gotten pretty far, but I don't really have any answers to anything. I'm not entirely sure what the end of this game looks like. So every day we've discovered something pretty crazy, and every day I have more questions than answers. So 2 of these statements are true. Okay. The statement on the blue box is true. Okay. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Crap. 2 of these statements are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Statement on the blue box is true. If these 2 are true, and this one is false, then the gems would be in the black box, right? That's what I'm going with. I've just fed the geckos. Time to chill out and watch TV. Nice. Oh, I didn't know you had geckos too. Logic for the win. I love logic puzzles when I get them right. Well, that's fun. What do we feed the geckos? What are they eating? Anything exciting? Well, I only have 5 keys, so I might as well use some of them. Don't want to use the broken lever just yet. Weight room feels like a trap. Go guest bedroom here. Gain 10 steps. The pawn in the guest bedroom. So we need to add that to the list. On guest bedroom. Capitalized bedroom for funsies. Yeah, I keep crested geckos. Fun. They eat grasshoppers and waxworms, but have to give them a liquid diet to give them the vitamins they need, etc. Yeah, I know a lot of them. From what I understand, I can't say I know, but from what I've seen, I know a lot of people like powder the crickets and stuff in, like, I don't know, is it a calcium or a protein? I assume it's a calcium, so they could make sure they get enough, like, nutrients and stuff. I don't know much about any of it. Closed exhibit. I've never used this one. This is the first time we're seeing closed exhibit, so this is happening for sure. The only downside is that I'm gonna have to backtrack across the entire thing just to continue this run. It's a calcium supplement. It's hard work, but worth it in the end. Well, I'm glad you think so. Glad that you find it fulfilling. Okay. Oh, lockpick. Nice. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some doors. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the 1st of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Faro. Well, that sounds ominous, I suppose. Okay. Cool. What the heck are you? What is this? Oh no. Can't get you. Okay. There's something in that box, and I have a feeling... Okay, do I have to turn out everything red? Or does that only... Whoa! Does that reset the puzzle, right? Okay, these seem to reset the puzzle. Why did these turn red, but not the others? Whoa, wait, what? Oh, what the heck? Okay, now I have a headache too. Yeah. You've been awarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2? What does that mean? Like, is it like a daily 2 gold? Do I just start every day with 2 gold now? Okay, I feel like that may have been a bit anticlimactic. But, you know, that's okay. We solved it. It's been solved, and this room has 2 complications. So in order to get through here, we need to go back all the way. My goodness, I've kind of messed myself up, but it's fine. My options were limited. This run has been all kinds of crazy. -2 here. This stinks. Go back to the billiards room. Hopefully by the time we have to backtrack all the way here, we're gonna have the security room, or at least the utility closet, mapped out. Making such a... Lose one of my gold. We're gonna go through the spare room. This door is locked. But I have... You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Okay. We're going to actually go to the Great Hall and see how many doors... I should have done this first. But we're gonna go here and see if I can pick any of these doors. Not you. Hey, I got you unlocked. This leads to that side. Son of a bee. This, we're gonna say this is okay. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. That feels bad, but I could redraw. I can't lose half my steps right now. I'm almost dead. And this is a run-ender. So, hello, little gerbil friend. Ooh, you got 6 steps back, though. Camp Colonel. Okay. Nothing too exciting. I can't climb this, right? There's never been... The only thing that's interactable in this room is this letter. Okay. Can't lock that or open that door. Okay, we were able to lockpick this. And this is legitimately a dead end. Okay. Can't lockpick that door. Can't lockpick that door. Can't lockpick that door. You can lockpick that door. That kind of sucks. This one might be okay. This one probably is perfect. It says never drafted before rank 5. Well, it is rank 5, right? So I feel like the passageway just is the right choice. Although, to be fair, I kind of feel like I want the passageway closer to the foundation. I'm not positive, but I really feel like this is important. But this is... I don't actually need this to go to the right, so maybe the bedroom is just a better choice. I have the spare room in front of me, or to the left of me. We're gonna go bedroom here. I still have 4 keys and 4 locked doors. That seems like... that seems too risky. I need to find a computer, otherwise this upgrade disc is wasted. Oh, look at that. Allowance 2. I guess I do get 2 coins to start each day. Maybe. I don't know. I'm afraid that because the only... this door could be locked. I want to know what are behind these doors. Okay, this was the door to the left. That is now nothing. I should have started over here, because I knew that I had already unlocked the door to the right. This is a dead-end door. I know this is a waste, but...
Who's that Pokemon?
I just found the east door. This is huge. Holy crap, is this always here? That's so insanely big. Okay. I need to add, let's see, what are these? What do we call these? Antechamber levers? Not Chabner. Chamber. Antechamber levers. There's only 3. 1, 2. Actually, there's not. We shouldn't label them 1, 2, and 3. We should label them west. And I don't know where the west is. South. That is in the secret garden that I don't know how to get into. And then east. And east is in the Grand Hall. And I'm about to pull that lever for the first time. I just control S this. Have I never saved this ever? Blueprints. Notes. Sure. Holy crap. This is actually a very big deal. I just have to get over there. It's the moon. Oh man. Oh man. I only got 36 steps. This is something. Well, 38 steps now because I got to enter this room, but I only have 1 key left. Thank goodness the lockpick. Gosh darn it, game. I have to redraw here. I have to. I can't draft this. Otherwise I lose half my steps. I have to redraw. I don't want to, but security, yes. Security's okay. I don't have a security card. My knight is here. I need to make a note of where my knight is. Oh, I already have a knight. So it doesn't matter. Never mind. Upgrade disc. I knew I needed it for something. Alright, be something good. Upgrade disc. Be something good. I need you to be something good. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Okay. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 steps. If you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set yours to 20. Sounds scary. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 diamonds will sprout in this room. What do you mean another green room? This is a purple room. Diamonds, gems are always good, right? I feel like 2 gems is definitely worth more than 3 steps. But this is 3 steps multiplicative. Right? Whenever you draft a bedroom. I think we have to go. I mean, indoor nursery for the gems is just too good. There are so many other ways to get steps. I feel like there's more ways to get steps than there are to get gems, yes? I think we have to go indoor nursery. Does that change that to a green room? Huh. Does this count as both? I don't know. We may have just permanently altered the green room. Okay, press enter here. Keycard system. Keycard system. Change offline mode to unlocked. And right now we're okay with medium because actually right now we want it to be low because I don't have the utility closet yet. Okay. If I go through here, whatever, we'll try it. This is interesting. Utility closet might be better because I can turn off the security card. I didn't really mean to click that. Turn off the gymnasium, turn on the garage, even though we're not going to need it. This is going to flip anyway once we go into the dark room. We also want to go over here and switch this now to real estate inventory. There's 25 coins, 1 paper crown, and 1 upgrade disc in rooms that I've been in. How do I get the paper crown? I can't get past the ropes. 25 coins. Keycard system settings, that's what I want. Security level, I now want these to high because now when I turn the power off, they're all open anyway. Also the paper crown, I guess I have to go back for that. Should I do that now? I have 35 steps. I need to get to that side anyway. This hurts my heart. This is the first time I've ever opened an antechamber door and I'm on the wrong side of the... I'm on the wrong side of the river, so to speak. I'm on the wrong side of the mansion and I have so few steps left. Okay, I'm gonna lose a coin. Where's the bedroom? Oh, I gained 2 steps back from that, so that's good. All the way down. Going straight, left, straight all the way. Goodness. Steps. Okay, we at least turned that off, so that's nice. I don't need key cards for these rooms. Is there a way that I can get over here? How do I get the paper crown? It says that it's here, but I can't get past these ropes. Everyone's getting headaches? Everyone, Andy. Everyone's getting headaches. This is I wish it was getting more easy. It's just not. Just puzzles on top of puzzles, honestly. That's all it is. The keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Well, yeah, because I turned it off. I'm so confused as to how these are supposed to work. Does it only work with future ones? Yeah, I'm aware that doesn't seem to be powered on, so let me through. Well, now I've just effed myself even more so. I turned this off. You guys have a headache? I have a tummy ache. Heads and tummies everywhere. Too bad the commissary doesn't sell high explosives. True. There's a battery pack that looks like some TNT though. I don't know what I did wrong here. I definitely turned this off. Which means these key cards should... This should just let me through the door. Card reader does not appear to be powered on. Right, which means that door should be unlocked. And that's not. And I don't know why. I must have used it incorrectly, but I don't know how. This run is over, I think. I don't have enough steps to get much further. Really confused as to what I did wrong. I need to check the breaker, I guess, at least. Or we push through. Hallway, din, chapel. Lose my last coin. And here's the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I mean, I either go back to the utility closet to double check what I did wrong, or I push and try to see what I did wrong next time. I think we have to push and see what I did wrong next time. I'm really confused by the utility closet. Maybe I need to draft the utility closet before I do anything stupid. Of course, there's the dark room. Boudoir gives me nothing, right? Well, boudoir kills the run. So I've got to go dark room, unfortunately, and then just hope that this next room is something useful, but my hopes... Oh, nope. Keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Yeah. I'm so confused. Okay, well, we can go back then and see what this is about. See what I did wrong. Because what should be happening is keycard entry system off, right? So if I turn the keycard entry system off, then what should be happening is I go to security here and the keycard system settings, offline mode locked. Why is it locked now? Didn't I changed it to unlocked? I thought I did. So now it's going to do what it was supposed to do. Okay, well, I think I just messed up. Either I messed up, or when it doesn't actually do anything until you get the security room. Either way, maybe it resets the settings. I don't know. Unfortunately, there's that mistake cost me the run. whatever it was, I'm going to call it a mistake, probably user error. Like I said, my brain is exhausted. As soon as we enter this next room, it doesn't really matter what it is, unless I get like plus 87 steps. Yeah, it does not matter. It's the run is over. Such a bummer. The first time we pulled the lever, but we did confirm that the antechamber lever on the east side is on the Great Hall. So that's something. Man, we burned through steps fast in this room, and I'm not in this run, and I'm not entirely sure why. Oh, yes, I do. I guess it was all the stuff that we did downstairs in the basement. We went down into the fountain. Okay. I wonder if it would be better to be draft a foundation closer to the start of the run. You can't. I don't think it works that way. I'm sure it's one of those that only appears in certain places. I mean, yeah, it does not matter. We'll just draft the furnace and be done with it. The run's over. I'm exhausted, and my run ends there. Such a bummer. Such a bummer. But it happens. Red Villa, because I had 5 red rooms. Man, okay. So we can gain access to the basement from either the tomb period. How many runs have you done now? This is my 13th. So there is a basement. We know for a fact that we can gain access to the basement through the tomb, which is an outer room, the fountain, which requires the basement key, which I don't know where that is, or the foundation elevator. But in order to access, it through the fountain, I need the basement key. In order to access it through the foundation elevator, I think I need to attach it to the boiler room and provide power there. And then there's a couple of other ways to enter into the basement, but I don't know what they are. There's like a secret passage somewhere, but I haven't found it. Okay, so we discovered a lot this run, right? We discovered all that. We also discovered that there is a antechamber lever in the Great Hall. Okay, it opens up the east side. So in order to get that, I need enough keys to find it, firstly. And then I need to access the antechamber hall. Once I get there, I don't even know I don't know what happens. I don't know how to get there, or get through the other door, but we know that has a crescent moon on it, so that's something. 3 new rooms were found. They were all in the basement, though. I don't think I placed any new room. Oh, we did the closed exhibit. We did find the closed exhibit, and it has a paper crown in it, but I don't know what I don't know how to access the paper crown because there's ropes covering it. So, I'm gonna get up and use the restroom really quick. Refill. Oh, I have plenty of water. I'm gonna drink some water and then refill my water, and then I'll come back and we'll start this next run. Oh, sorry, little one. Did I just run you over? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Oda did give me the side eye because I think it was laying behind my chair, and I think I started to roll over her. She has her own bed. Wait, what is that? What is that on the... What is that on the table? What? What is that on the table? You guys see that, right? Oh. Allowance. 2 coins. Never mind, because she will silently sit at my feet under the table. Yeah. Oh, I have almost stepped on my Terrence dog many times because she'll... Yeah. She does that too. She has a bed, but... So I feel your pain and the need to try to... Yeah, I try. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. Well, thanks, Mrs. Babbage. I appreciate you. Okay. Well, she's going to give us our allowance every day, which is nice. I need to find more of those coins. Hopefully there's a lot more. We're going to leave the mansion really quick. A really big bummer because we didn't find out where the other 2 pieces are, so I couldn't come do my puzzle. But that's okay because we still need to find the armory. Okay. I don't want the hovel. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. We'll check the shelter here. I think. Trading post. I don't know what could be in the trading post. Anything, I guess. But I don't know what items I need, so... We'll go shelter in the grounds. We can go all the way down. Nothing there. The time lock safe. Wait, what? Another safe? Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan to have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Who the heck wrote this? What is this? Vitamins. Bottled water. In the terminal. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. Radiation monitor and log into network. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Set an unlock date. Please enter an unlock date. Okay, we really need to think about this one. What day... What day did we enter the mansion? Or what day did we last check out a book? Let me see. I've been taking screenshots of when I last checked out a book, right? Let's see. Where are you, screenshot? Where are you? Here. November 17th. What day was that, though? What day is it now? We're on day 13? My notes again. Check my notes. Notes. Boats. You. That was the day. What am I looking for? Okay, so the day we last checked out a book was the 17th. And that was on day 11. But we technically checked it out. We requested it on the 10th, right? So 10 days before that is the 7th. But now we're on day 13. So are we on day 13? Is that what we decided on? Crap, I don't think I can access it from here. Hold on. I think I need to leave. Can I go back? Back. Radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USB or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Huh. 0.04 USB. I wonder what I can do with that if I get to the laboratory. That's interesting. Okay, one thing at a time, I guess. Hold on. We're on day 14. So, is it the 20th then? Is it the 20th? I don't know what time it is in game though. Why do all of these... Why does every room in the house have a clock except for the shelter? I don't know. This is really gonna bug me. Swan song still. I don't. I don't know. Think. I guess it doesn't really matter. Go away. There we go. I missed so many people talking. What's going on? Andy, I've almost stopped on my parents' dog. Oh, we read all that. So you need to find a way to create radiation. Yeah, it's in the lab. Good, good. Keep those microsieverts low. No, we need to actually increase them. Keep your DNA intact. Who needs it? Oh, wow. I just realized Shroud is playing Dune. Which Dune? Star's going to bed. Night, Star. Appreciate you. Thanks for making it out. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Thanks for saying hi. What do I want to do here? The new Dune? Oh, does he have the access code? Special orders. Place a special order. Let us try to get a sledgehammer. I've been finding quite a few things. It's no problem. I would have stayed longer, but I'm feeling a bit rubbish. No, I completely understand. I hope you feel better. Wouldn't want you to stick around if you didn't feel well anyway. I'd want you to get some rest. I completely understand. Time lock safe. That unlock date. If we assume that today is November, right? That's when we got here. November 7th. Is that the first day? So that would mean that today is the 20th. And then I'm going to set this to like 11 a.m. because I think we start every day at 8. Press enter. Unlock time confirmed. Well, that's either a good thing or a bad thing. And then it stays unlocked for 4 hours. Okay, well, we'll check to see. I don't know what time it is now. We can go in the main hall and check, I guess. And then as soon as it hits the right time... What am I looking at? There we go. Take some Pepto-Bismol if you haven't yet. True. Medicine's always helpful. Okay. Is there a clock in the main hall? There is. It is almost 10. Okay. So we can mess around for an hour. We just need to keep checking these clocks. Din for sure. Okay, and we found a pawn here. These notes suck. Having to take these notes every time is such a bummer. I really don't want to keep doing it, but I have to. For reasons. Okay, it is now 10 o'clock. This screenshot. Can I just erase these? Erase all of this? Oh, I can. Cool. Okay. This first room is a pawn. Pawn. Okay, cool. I'm not going to show you guys every time I do that because it just feels like a waste. A laboratory already? Heck yeah. That might have been stupid, actually, now that I think about that. Yeah, I actually regret that decision immediately. I bamboozled myself. Okay. Oh, I got a battery pack though. That's something. Might have helped. I have not been able to find anything that uses a battery pack yet, but maybe now I can use this thing to increase the radiation levels to astronomical heights. I still need this to be connected to the boiler room, but we can start an experiment. Yeah. Whenever you draft a shop room, each time you find some trash while digging, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, whenever you draft a shop room, set your dice to 2. Oh wow. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Kind of letter. Gain +1 star. That's a really fast way to jack up my star account. I need the shovel for this. This can just be done. And constant rerolls feels pretty good. Letter will be delivered to the mailroom. We'll just do this. Start the experiment. Exit. Where's the clock? Is it 11 a.m. yet? There's got to be a clock in the laboratory. Who is in here doing experiments without a clock? Who do we think we are? Okay, well. Tell me what time it is. Security already? Heck yes. Okay, it is not quite 11. We found the night, so I need to... Night. Right, perfect. This. We're going to... E-card system. It's Q unlocked. Confirm settings. Security level, we're going to set to low for right now because I don't have... So I don't have anything set. Exit. Okay. We're getting close on the time. Let's go through one more room and then we'll backtrack, or at least see what this room is. Dark room. I can go in there, but I need a utility closet. I think that's what we do. I think we open the dark room. We trigger... Oh, I'm sheltered from it. Oh, man. What? I didn't think about that. That's pretty huge, actually. Furnace. Feels like a waste. Kitchen. Also feels like a waste. But every time I draft one of these, I get 2 free rerolls, but I don't want to get rid of my things. We're going to draft a closet here. This seems kind of bad, but... Oh, we got a sledgehammer. Nice. I didn't even know this could be included in one of these. Well, that's good to know. Okay. Clock. It's almost 11. The pool. The hallway. Hallway? Or the pool? No, I need the pump room, don't I? Do I need the pump room? No. I don't need any of those things. The sauna is nice for tomorrow. Hallway it is. Then... Sure. Courtyard? Courtyard kind of feels bad here, but not the worst thing in the world. Corridor is not bad either. This bedroom is kind of bad, but not really. Guest bedroom. See if I can get a gym out of this. I get a magnifying glass instead. Not the best. But we do place another pawn, which I don't really need. So... Another pawn here. Okay. Clock. Clock. Time. You know, when I first started playing this, I was like, man, there are so many clocks in here. And now that I need a clock, I'm starting to realize how few rooms actually have them. Okay. can go back to the Great Hall here. I need to backtrack anyway. I'm pretty confident by the time we get there, it's going to be 11 anyway. Yeah. We'll draft one. We'll draft to the right here. Commissary gives me nothing worth it. What's the, I mean, I don't think we want to use corridors so early. Observatory is probably great here. Parlor's probably better. Don't use a gym. In fact, I get 2 gyms if I can solve the puzzle. Get garage keys. Let's see. Your situation reminds me of Big Yellow Taxi by Joni Mitchell. Remind me of that one. Big Yellow Taxi. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone. Hey, Paradise. Put up a parking lot. The gyms are in the false box. The gyms are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Well, that can't be true. The gyms are these. The gyms are in the false box. So these two either both have to be true or both have to be lying. Only one of the other boxes is false. So it can't be this one. So the gyms has to be in the false box, which is this one. It's true. Thank you for the 2 free gems. I do appreciate it. Now I get to go back and open the timed safe back here and hopefully get another letter. This will be my 5th letter. 5th letter? 5th letter. If I did this right, then the safe should be open. If I didn't do this right, I did it right, guys. Holy crap. 7. Ooh. Well, that could have gone really wrong. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. So this might be written by my mother. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost that my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I have reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced have given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Do I have the 8 rubies of the Crown? Holy crap. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation, desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. So Courtney must have been Mary's sister, like Marion. Marion is our mother. And it seems like she was part of the heist. Each time I open one of these, I get a gem. I haven't noticed, are they all red? Because wouldn't that be something? Huh. Well. Okay, that's pretty. Well, now I have 5 of the 8. 5 of the 8 letters, which means I'm still missing 3, obviously, but that also means that I don't know where they are. I don't know where. The little gesture guy, the fortune teller guy in the rumpus room says that I'll only find 7, which means I'm guessing maybe there's only 7 inside the mansion itself and the 8th one is somewhere else. I don't know. I don't know. But it looks like I don't have to choose the shelter again. That'd be my guess. I'm gonna go back to the parlor and then go up that way. This is pretty expensive. We could go Nook here, get a key for ourselves. Nook also gives us the rook. Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I'm not going to spend 2 gems on that. That seems like a lot right now. I think we're going to go Nook. Because I'm going to... If I want to put a bedroom, I want to backtrack.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, there's my rook. And my key. Thank you. And note is a rook here. I still need the bishop, the king, and the queen. But I still need the knight anyway. All right, rather, I still need to know, still need to find the armory. I haven't found the armory yet, so I guess that doesn't really matter much, does it? This is not the worst thing ever, not the best thing ever either. I can get tons of hallways. If I just keep adding these, does this actually give me like 3 hallways next time around? Does this one gave me an extra? Does this one give me an extra? How many hallways can I have? And what in the world is a Roaring Moon? What kind of Pokemon is named a Roaring Moon? It wouldn't let me catch it. Pokemon, go. Oh, something's up with my thing. Okay, I don't know what it is. This is not very smart, but we're doing it anyway. Have faith in the system. This run is already successful because I found another letter. That outdoor room has been just so fruitful. What is a Roaring Moon? That's a dead end. Corridor it is, has to be. Doesn't have to, but Roaring Moon is a mega salamence from the distant past. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be that? Oof, duh. I was just asking for everybody else. Like, obviously I do that. What? What does that even mean? This is absolutely terrible. This run is devolving fast, but I do get a reroll now that I drafted a commissary, or I get experiment successful. I should get, yeah. Looks like we can buy a shovel. We can buy gems. Buy a salt shaker. Ease. Do I want to do this? Is this a smart thing to do, or do I save up for a shovel? I don't even know what in the world a shovel... I mean, so far I've not found anything all that useful with a shovel. Courtyard, speaking of shovels, this might give me one. It's given me a... I don't need to backtrack back this way at all. Like, everything is dead end. Dead end, dead end, dead end. There's nothing here for me. Security, maybe, but I think we're gonna go courtyard. I wish I could flip these. They'd be so nice. I'm gonna go courtyard. It cost me a gem, but nothing over there this time. I do have 2 rerolls. Passageway before rank 5 is never good. Library it is, I think. At least this allows me to check out. Oh, I got a book and a coupon. Now everything is 1 gold cheaper. Okay, what book did I check out? Oh, Swimbird, that's right. And I checked it out on November 20th. So there we go. November 20th. That was today's day. Look at how many people. Hey, that was me. 8 years ago. Okay. Let's go. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. I'm going to be screenshotting everything here, so hopefully something in here is important. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. Yep, you are. Whoa. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Ooh. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not set foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. That's it? That's the book? That's sad, isn't it? That is a sad book. But I think it's attached to the nations. Right? Because earlier we found this book that covers the nations. I wonder if Orienda is blue. We determined that one of them, it wasn't going to be one of them, right? I'm guessing this is blue. Because it seems like Finn Ares and Orienda represent the two like twin nations, right? Quite possibly. And these, well, one of them is green, so it's possible that this is green instead of blue, actually. I forget which we determined it wasn't. Like, one of them wasn't something, and I don't remember what that something was now that I think about it. But we don't have a blue. We don't have a green either. So I'm wondering if this is supposed to represent, like, those things. I don't know, but it is certainly something to think about. Huh. Okay. Well, fingers crossed this is a good room. Okay, good thing I have keys. Otherwise the run would be overall. Music room. Servants' quarters. Never done in either of these. Exhibit closed. I can't do this. This would end my run too. Like, this looks great. Problem is that I cannot do this one until I get a utility closet or a key card. I think I have to go music room here. I could redraw, but I've never seen the music room and I'd really like to. Gone multi-dimensional? We have, haven't we? Screens and screens. Oh, sorry, friends. Thank you for letting me know. It's hard to keep track of what I'm showing you and what I'm not sometimes. Okay, well, I've never gone to the music room, so let's do this. This seems like fun. Heading out for the day. Are you doing a Friday night stream tonight? I'm streaming until I can't stream anymore today, so we'll see what that looks like. So technically I'm doing a Friday night stream because I'm only not stopping the Friday morning stream. If not, are you going to be around to hang out? I'll be here until I can't be. I have to beat this game by Sunday, so there's no... I have to do it. Is that the secret garden room? Key to the secret garden. You found it. No, I don't get kicked out. It's just that I want to start Clair Obscura on Monday. I was supposed to start it yesterday, but this game has destroyed me. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay, well, I found another musical note in the workshop, I think, or not a musical note, but a musical page. Well, that's cool. Bye, Anthony. Drive safely. Thanks for hanging out today. We won't be here tomorrow, but we will be back on Sunday to hopefully finish this game. If we don't finish this game on Sunday, I don't know what the plan is, if I'm being honest with you. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm for sure starting Clair Obscura on Monday. Clair Obscura. And yeah. So we'll go from there. I'll probably end up playing this like at night or something, like in the evening. But we'll see. I don't know. I don't know. I think my plan, I'm just determined to beat this on Sunday. But no guarantees. Okay, so these words are bolded, right? First words on the. First words on the. And then I also have another screenshot that I took way early on when I found the workshop. Where are you, workshop? Where are you, music page? Oh, come on. I know I took a screenshot of these. Did it not save? Oh, no, I saved it as a screenshot instead of as something else. So this is 8. Message. So I think somebody knocked on the door or something. Something delivered, I'm sure. So 1 through 4 are let me make sure nobody's in my house. No one's in my house. Just a package that got delivered. Okay. So let's see. What can we do here? I guess we can take these notes, pull this up. Goodness, where am I? We're gonna put these. Put these under chess pieces and above safes. What are these even called? Sheet music. Sheet music. We have 1 through 8. 1, 2. Let me also say there really is no urgency on my 14 redeem. I appreciate that, and like, I don't know. I don't. Let me do this real quick, and then I will explain my concerns with all of that. Let's see. So 8 was message, right? And then this was first words on the... Okay, first words on the... First words on the... Blank, blank, blank. I'm about to be traveling 2 through the 11, so I will be gone the next 2 weekends and probably wouldn't even make post Realm Reborn more fun. I'm sure that is not the truth. Here's my thought process before I go into what I'm thinking here. Firstly, it's been like 3 weeks, so I want to get to that game as soon as possible. And next week is the perfect time to do it, right? Because if I start... The plan, as I mentioned, is Monday through Thursday will be the weekly game. Friday through Sunday will be the redemption game, right? So next week will be perfect because if I start Clair Obscur on Monday, then I'm playing that Monday through Thursday, and then I do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, the Final Fantasy 14, right? Secondly, if you're traveling, then I've got to get through post of Realm Reborn stuff anyway and start Heavensward. So I'm sure it's going to take me a couple days to get there. So maybe we'll be starting a Realm Reborn, or excuse me, maybe we'll be starting Heavensward on Sunday, maybe. So we won't get that far. And I'm sure, honestly, one of those days, Brittany's probably going to be here. Or I'll have plans or something. So that won't work. That is, you know, I might not even get out of Realm Reborn stuff until the following weekend anyway. And then the other thing is that I don't want to turn this into a weekend game because this game is taking like so much of my brain power. Could you imagine how much... One, I don't want to. I don't want to wait a week between playtimes, right? I want to play this. I want to get it done. And two, how much information am I going to have to remember, or am I going to forget in between, you know, Monday to Friday, Sunday to Friday kind of thing. I don't mind taking a break for it. I think it's nice to have like a mental reset. So if we do Clair Obscur on Monday, I probably won't play this again until like Tuesday evening, right? And maybe we just put an hour or two at a time, like we do a run, we do a couple of runs and then call it there. I really don't know what the best course of action is. Right now, I'll be honest with you, right now my plan is just to brute force this until I finish it on Sunday. I have time tonight. I'm not feeling too bad. I'm tired. I'm a little drained, but I think that's just the consequences of the game rather than anything else. The game is hard, or some of these puzzles make you think a lot. And so yeah, my goal is to finish it on Sunday. And until that doesn't work, I'm really not thinking about too far ahead in the future, right? So finish tonight, go as long as I can tonight. Don't stream tomorrow because I have plans with Brittany and her mom for Brittany's mom's birthday. Stream Sunday and fingers crossed finish this game, and then Monday start Clair Obscur and just go from there. I'll figure it out from that point on. I am going to finish this game on stream. I just don't know how I'm going to do it. Yeah. Okay, so back to the game itself. Sheet music, it looks like these are the words that are bolded. First words on the something, something, something message, right? Well, that seems pretty straightforward. I bet all of these have... I bet it's just the first word on each page. Because that is about as cliche as it gets, right? So let's see what the first words on each of these are. I know you're seeing double right now. Give me a moment. Find among the white... Find among the white. I'm just gonna go X, not space, not two spaces, one space. X, X, and then this one is stones. Stones. I mean, we didn't find among the white something stones. Yeah, cool. This is fair. That sounds reasonable. I guess we have to find the other 3 pieces of sheet music. I don't know where they might be. I've only found one ever in the whole outside of the music room, and it was in the workshop of all places. So, I don't know what that's about, but... Okay, well, we did it. Or we'll see, I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe when I find the other 3 pages, we'll figure out that it's not the first words after all. Okay, well, if this doesn't give me a good room, then the run's essentially over anyway, so... Chapel is a good room here. Chapel's gotta be the good room here. Boudoir gives me 2 more rerolls, but I already have 2, so we'll be fine. I need... What do I need? I need the... I really need the... What am I trying to say? I need the utility closet. I need the utility closet something awful. There's a bishop. Before we do that, where is this? E5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the bishop. Okay, so now all I'm missing is the king and the queen. I need the office essentially for that. There's really nothing. I keep looking in this room thinking there's got to be something. I mean, it gave me the puzzle to the tomb, so there's that. I guess I should be pleased. But yeah, I mean, my main concern is once I feel... Oh, can I use the secret garden here? I've never been to the secret garden. Where I am. Look at that out there. Oh my goodness. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? There's magic everywhere. What's this? This turns those things, don't they? Because that's the south. Or do I just need to turn them all to face that? Didn't... Which is interesting because I thought I'd need the broken lever to access something else. Does that mean that the other one to... That's so interesting. Where did I read those emails? Or was it in an email? I feel like it was in an email, wasn't it? You guys probably don't know. Sorry. Let's get rid of some of these. Get rid of the stuff that I don't need. Can go away. Why is that not letting me? I need that one. Oh, cancel. Let's leave that one up, actually. What else am I looking for? Screenshots. Was it the email that I found? Where's the other note? Oh, here it is. Oh, I was wrong. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and the east levers are operational. This whole time, I was just misreading it. So the south is not the secret garden. The south is the greenhouse, and it's broken. Wow. Okay, is this the run that I get to the... I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, let's not get ahead of myself. Let's just keep going. Is this the run that I get to the antechamber? I don't know. I don't know. If we go up one more, we're guaranteed... Well, we're not guaranteed anything, actually. Why can't I eat the fruit off the trees? You know, wouldn't that be kind? Since I pulled that lever, doesn't that look suspicious to you? But I can't turn the top one. I can only turn the second one and the third one, can't I? So I was thinking to myself, like, oh, doesn't that look weird? Can't I just bust through that or something? Maybe, but not with these levers, because it's really unfortunate that the one time the time that I find the western handle is on the east side of the manor, and then when I find the eastern lever, I'm on the west side. Maybe that's intentional, but it's very frustrating, let me tell you that much. Exit. Let's go back to the chapel and go through this. I know we're wasting some steps. We're already at 35, which is not a whole lot. The armory. Weapons and armor for sale? What does that even mean? It's the first time we've had access to the armory, though, so... There's the knight piece. Experiment successful. We got 2 more rerolls. This is D5, right, for the knight? But I already have a knight placed, don't I? I do. With the observatory down in the bottom. Okay. Whoa. And knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. That's cool. Self-igniting torch can light candles and ignite fuses. Wait, what? I didn't know that was a thing. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Night Shield to ignore the negative effects of 1 red room. Wow, this is cool. Okay, I mean, that's neat. Not mad at that. Indoor nursery. Whenever you draft another green room, you'll sprout 2 in this room. I think we go boudoir here for 2 more rerolls, or we go here because I'm gonna have to double back, right? Boudoir here. I can start using my rerolls a little bit better, I think. Coin purse, this is good. This will give me 3, or give me interest every time I gain 3. That's good. This is good. Okay. Now we have to use a key. Dead end, dead end. I mean, not really, but let's redraw here. hallway. And we're gonna go south. Billiard room. Billiard room, billiard room. Sometimes there's gold over here, or there maybe. Sometimes I'm confused. Sometimes there's things in these rooms, but I don't know if they're because they spawn natively in these rooms, or if because I'd previously gotten a room that spreads it. 19, 13. Minus 4 is 9, minus 2 is 7, minus 3 is 4. 11 plus 3 is 14, plus 6. Oh, also, I just realized, or I if it looks like I'm having an easier time with these puzzles than I was before, it's because I realized they go outside in. So you read them from the inside. I'm sorry, I misspoke. They go from the inside out. So they go closest to the center, right? And then you go outside. And before, when I was all over the place, it's because they go inside out. So 11 plus 3 is 14, plus 6 is 20, minus 8 is 12, minus 10 is 2, times 3 is 6. That makes sense? It's not a PIMDOS thing, it's a inside out thing. So here we go. 2 times 2 is 4, times 10 is 40, times 20 is 2. So math has gotten much easier now that we realized. And I got myself a key card. Wow. Where is security? All the way back there, isn't it? I don't need the utility closet at all, actually. I just need to get back to security. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I don't need to get back to security. I just need to get to a room that has a computer. That's it. I just need to get to a room that has a computer. And we'll be okay. Drawing room for sure here, right? It sucks that I'm losing my last gym, but fortunately, I think it's just kind of required. I'll get a free gym from here. I didn't skip any gyms anywhere else, right? I don't think so. This is a net neutral. It's just what I need. The reason I get a free gym from here is because inside these chests, you always get a gym. And we need to start paying attention because it's very possible that they might all be red. Because... what was this one again? 1504? Okay. Yeah. I think my mother in the game stole a crown with a bunch of other people. Drafting studio. No. No. I can't. Oh, bummer. I've never gotten this one. Conference room. Entry. Locksmith. Conference room. Some free steps. That's always nice. I think these notes are all the same, or always the same. That safe code is a big fat liar. Yeah. Me. Really? This is fine, I guess. It's not the best. I've never seen the foyer either. This game's giving me new things that I can't get. Such a bummer. I need more gyms. Are there always 2 bananas on here? Because that's nice at least. I don't think there's anything else in this room that matters to me. Do I go all the way back to the security office? No, I remember I said I don't need security. I just need to find a room that has a computer terminal in it. Can you please give me a room that has a security terminal? You redraw these. Dining room, we're so close to tier 8. This might be the best one. It's actually the only one that doesn't end my run here, so we definitely go here. Because we were 1 tier away from accessing that, which is worth 20 food, which is great. Dining room, it's gonna be locked. My last key. Green rooms do not cost money. That would have been really nice a second ago. This dead ends me here. I need to go pantry. Could redraw. But is it worth it to lose 1 room? Probably not. I really need... I need either office or laboratory. I actually just bricked my run. It's over. That is it. This door is locked too. That's why I went back. Commissary, what was the commissary selling? Certainly not keys, right? Such a bummer. Trying to think. Go to the armory really quick. I don't think there was anything there that's going to save me. Anything outside that's going to matter. I mean, we can check the commissary to see. But I don't think there's anything that's going to save me now. Big old bummer here. What were the 3 things in the armory? I can buy one of them, but once per day while drafting, you can... What do you mean once per day? Oh, just... Does that mean I keep it? Like, do these stay with me? There's no way that they do, right? This is a one and done kind of thing. Tomorrow morning gain +1 star. I mean, that might be the best thing for me. Can I get to the commissary and back? Oh, yeah, I've got plenty of steps here. We're gonna lose something to the chapel. No, I'm not, because I'm sheltered from it. I forgot. Go into the library. Go into here. Go over here. What are you selling? What do you have? Today is... Oh, day 20 and 21. You do have keys. Oh my goodness. And they cost 10. Wow, what a bummer. Okay. That's fine. We go back to the armory. Oh, banana. We go back to the armory and we buy, I don't know, buy the Morning Star. Just to see what happens. It says once per, the shield says once per day. I'm curious to see if that's, I guess we could double check to see if this is locked. I'm pretty confident I remember it being locked. Yeah, okay. It is locked. Armory, buy the Morning Star. Is this light candles and ignite fuses? I've not seen a single candle or a fuse. Like, what does that even mean? We're gonna buy this. Because tomorrow morning I just gain a star. I have the money, so it doesn't really matter. What stinks is if I had one more... If I had one more coin, I could have bought those keys. Or bought a key, because I had the coupon book. And I had a key card here. Man, this was a good run that just, like fizzled out. It wasn't even that exciting. So sad. Okay, well, now we don't need the shelter anymore. I guess. Got 2 new rooms. Secret garden and the shelter. 4 new rooms. Oh, right, the music room and the armory. Duh. Alright, save and continue. Let's go. Did I ever pick up... Was that at the beginning of this run? Did I ever pick up my allowance? If I didn't pick up my allowance in that last run, I'm gonna cry. Oh, no, it doesn't show up anymore. It gives it to me. No, it doesn't. I don't know if I picked up my... I think the last day was the first day that I had the allowance. So I think we got it. Because I had the letter and everything. I hope so. If I just missed picking up the 2 coins and ended that run early because I'm absolutely stupid, I'm gonna... It doesn't matter. We're gonna pretend that we did, because truth be told, it doesn't matter. We've never done the route... So we've never done any of these, to be fair. Check out the shrine. We got 2 coins for a reason, right? We don't really want the Mantle of the Night anymore. We did not keep our Morning Star. So there's that. Making offering of gold may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. They may. You receive the blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay coins to spin floor plans. Spin them? Okay, remember when I said that that's one of the things I wanted? Well, they just gave it to me, but it's going to cost gems. That's exciting. Okay. We'll use one of our allowance to pay for that, which is fine. I still don't have the stupid basement key. I haven't been able to play chess. Always got to start west. Hallway it is. We're not going to rotate anything. Laboratory this early is probably detrimental, honestly. Get our 2 items. Get a reroll in a gym. Early. Okay. Hallway here. Parlor there. Hallway here, I guess. That wasn't necessary. I probably just wasted another hallway. Drawing room. West Wing Hall. Drawing room. We'll save. We'll go din first. Get a free gem. No chest in here. Lab early doesn't seem to be that beneficial. I think I want the lab closer to the foundation because I need it to be... I need it to be... What am I trying to say? I need it to be connected to the boiler room. Passageway, spare bedroom. It's gotta be spare bedroom. Bedroom is a dead end. It isn't necessarily a problem here, right? But it is, because you don't want to put a bedroom on a dead end. That just kills it. Now we have 3, though, that run. Oh, the den has the pawn in it, right? I need to mark that. Or I just need to remember where the den is. Do we drawing room here? Probably. rotate floor plans, but it's gonna cost. This doesn't cost me anything. Because I automatically get it back. I feel like I got utility closet a lot more early on, but I also feel like it's probably because I've added a lot more floors to my pool. Which means, like, of course, not worth it. Not really worth it. Really not worth it. Parlor just feeds back into itself. Commissary, me a chance at certain items. Observatory gets me to what, 11? Cost me a gem though. I think we're gonna do it. I think now we need to try to maximize our stars, right? Because now I have 11 stars. 11, I get 5 gems for this, which is huge. I skipped yesterday's, but look at that. I'm up to 8 gems already. I don't really need to worry about gems anymore. Which is a lovely thing to not have to worry about, honestly. Chapel might be good here. Chapel is good here. Chapel is good here. Checking for anything. Now have the... Oh, we have... What? There are coins inside here. Never seen that. Okay, what are we... What do I have? The observatory has the knight. The den has the pawn. The bishop here. I need to take screenshots of those. Or screenshot them, but like mark them down. Den has a pawn. Observatory has a knight. Apple has a bishop. Looking for the rook, king, and the queen. Where are we going? Go south. Plug into there if we can. Don't need the coat check. Hallway is perfect. Nook is pretty good too, actually. Go Nook for the rook and a key. Okay, make the note there that this is now the rook. Okay. Anything else remarkable in this room? Give me library again so I can check out another book. I know what I want. Walk-in closet seems pretty good for items, but I think we're gonna go library because I really want to check out this. I know these are probably like I'm sure they're important, but this is probably going to be the most important thing that I can draft at the moment. Attic? Whoa, I've never seen the attic. Showroom as well. Luxury items for sale. This must be because I have so many gems. And let's... Attic is a lot. How many of those are going to be gems? I might just get my money back. Know what I mean? Okay, there's one item. 2 items with the shovel. 3 items with the key. Change the ending to political. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much. April 12th. 412. Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a returned envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Change the ending to political. Well, we know that it is political, right? It has to do with red and blue, the two brothers, the two things. So that was 3. Or we got a gym back. 5, we got a gym back. 6. Got a coupon. 7, we got a treasure map. Another bishop in the attic. Oh, and 8 a key. Okay, so this room only cost us 1 gem essentially and got us a whole crap ton of stuff. It did dead end this play, but or dead end this room, so I'm really reliant on whatever I get in the chapel. But I can rotate using the gems that I got, and I can also, I have a couple of rerolls. I have a reroll. Huh. This is interesting. Another bishop too. So now that we know, let's open this up. So the attic can give us a bishop as well. Add that to my notes. Bishop is also in the attic, which is interesting. Okay. Well, we have to backtrack, go to the chapel. Fingers crossed next time we'll get the manual for the pump. Oh, let's see what we got. Kitchen dead ends us. Corridor dead ends. Parlor dead ends. Well, corridor doesn't. We have to go corridor here unless we rotate or redraw. I could rotate the parlor, but we just go straight ahead and hope. It gives us more options going forward. Dead end. Only option. Only real option. Got ourselves a metal detector. That's good. More keys, more gold. Coins. I have a shovel. I have a shovel. Nice, more coins. Where did I get that shovel from? Oh, the attic, right? Hey, and a key. Nice. Treasure map is 1 above us. It's D6, so 2 above us, underneath the foundation. If we can get there, that'd be nice, but we'll go this way first. Billiard room goes down. We'll do this. Is that the smart choice? Probably not, honestly. Okay, more money. This will get us a key, though. What the heck is that? What is that? What is a square? What could a, like, actually square? Like the square, like squared? 4 squared? 16? 3 squared is 9? No? 4 squared is 16. Oh, 4 squared is 16 again. 4 squared minus 10 is 4. Six. I'm an idiot. 4 squared is 16. 4 squared is 16. 4 squared minus 10 is 6. It's 2 regular old keys. Alright, we've got ourselves a good little amount of money here. I need to make this count. I need to not... Dark room is a waste. Parlor is a waste. Veranda is a waste of gems. I think we go parlor here for the 2 gems and just hope. What we're hoping for, I'm not entirely sure, but hope we must. Are there any... No keys, no keys. Fingers crossed for us. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That's not possible. They're only ever in one box, so this is false. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Also false. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. That is true, so they have to be in the black box. Gems can only ever be in one box, per the rules. Okay, courtyard. And potential run ending room here. Not really. I have a reroll and I can rotate. We reroll. These are terrible. Walk-in closet ends the run. Commissary doesn't end the run, but... Alright, redraw, let's go. Gymnasium stinks, but it's not the end of the run. Boudoir gives us 2 more rerolls, plus a gem. I could rotate the floor plans. And that's what I'm gonna do. Of course. Well, the run might be over here. I want to waste the conference room, I don't think. We can go commissary and hope for something good. Sledgehammer. Is that worth it? Not right now, it's not. I don't have anything to sledge. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. This could be very good for the... if I get the Grand Hall, right? But this is a lot of if. I've never been here. Lord William Epson. Oh, I pressed delete. I meant to press print screen. We're gonna take portraits of all these guys. Baron Thomas Sinclair. We assumed as much here. I'm looking to confirm what I thought earlier. Major Thomas Nicholas IV. Why did I say Thomas? Major Nicholas Key IV. Why did I say Thomas at all? Major Nicholas Key IV. Jayari Yena. That's... what? That's not right, is it? Baron Edwin Sinclair. This is the Lord and the Lady of the Mint here, but that's not right on the left. Count Isaac Gates. Yeah, so in the office, remember when it said 3 small gates? That's what it was. That's why the code was March 0303, March 3rd, because there were 3 small gates, small statues. I chuckled before when I was like, oh, that's funny. I wonder if that's how that works. It is. Dining room gives us 20 more steps here and fulfills a lots of stuff. Gotta go dining room. Oh, we're not. We didn't get the food yet, but that's okay. This is opened up, and we have the shovel. I still don't know. Old tin can. Wait. I wanted. Coin. Pebbles. Few old coins. Literally a few? Literally a few. Was coming into this room worth it? Maybe not. But we're gonna keep pushing. Showroom. More likely to draw green rooms. Would be nice if I had gotten the veranda earlier, but it's not. Showroom luxury items for sale. Let's see what this is about. This is a new room for me. So I'm interested. 2 gems though is expensive for what it is. If I go armory here, I may lose access to the other one. I think we have to go, I think we go showroom here. I still have some ways out. It's like a bell. Or it's like a welcome. Whoa, what is that? Moon pendant. You call it a day while wearing the moon pendant. You will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Master key opens all normal doors. 80. Phonograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing in new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Wait, what? Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many. My goodness, these 2 are pretty busted. Master key opens all normal doors. Normal, though. Ow. That's crazy. That moon pendant I thought was going to be required for opening up the moon door. Hoping that that's not the case, but... Well, I'm out of gems. That kind of stinks, doesn't it? We go bedroom here. It's kind of free. It's me too. Car keys. I don't have a garage built, so that's not too helpful, but... Good grief. I'm burning through a lot of keys. The office gives me a king, though. Wait. Where? Oh, I haven't unlocked anything, have I? Well, this is kind of a bummer. I don't have security, so this doesn't feel good either. I mean, I need this if I do have security, so it's not like... Bummer. Well, it doesn't look like I'm getting to the antechamber this time around anyway. Unless I magically find the... Well, no, that doesn't work. Unless I magically find the greenhouse somehow. But I don't have the... Guess we use our last 2 gems here and hope. I don't know why I did that. Probably not the best idea. Not technically our last 2 gems because I get a free gem from here. See the 3 gates. 1 gate, 2 gate, 3 gate. Plus it gives me my king. So all I need now is my queen and I can... Oh, this was a knight, not a king. Oh. All I need now is my queen and I can go back and change so I don't need the armor anymore. Just change the king. You... Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have security up. I keep confusing the 2 runs. Or like yesterday's run or last run and this run. Ballroom. The boiler room. I need this. I need this now. I can't even do this one anyway, but this is kind of cool. But boiler room. Is this always solved for me? Like, it is. Oh my goodness, it is. I don't have to solve this puzzle again? That feels fantastic. Oh, yes, I do. For some reason, it's not counting that one over there. Oh, wait. Which one do you want me to solve? Oh, this? There we go. Here we go. And then is that not right? It's not the boiler room? I'm so confused. I could have sworn like this if I threw power here. What do I need to do to get this down then? If it's not the boiler room. Am I missing something? Is there like something in this room that that I'm not seeing? There's nothing around the pillar. Do I have to call the elevator from the bottom? Like, do I have to get... Is that what it is, maybe? Is that you can't do it from here? Maybe the foundation is a way to... Maybe the foundation is a way to get closer to the antechamber. Ugh, that feels a little bad, not gonna lie. It's gotta be hallway, otherwise the run ends. Key, good. You definitely want to go this way. Boudoir, storeroom. I mean, boudoir gives me at least 2 rerolls and a free gym and an extra room. 2 rerolls. Free gym. Okay, it looks like my next... Man, it looks like my next goal is going to be getting... Passageway is really nice, but... I mean, I have to, otherwise I lose, right? I can't, actually. It has to be dark room, and then I'm just guessing. I could redraw. I have 2 rerolls. Goal it is. Security. Security ends the run. This is so crazy. I don't have the gyms to... I think this run is essentially over no matter what I do. I need both security and the utility closet in order to continue on, because this door is a electric door. That ends the run here. We gotta go. Or do I redraw one more time? Grief. I mean, that doesn't entirely end the run. Doesn't do anything good for the run either. Did I ever go back and eat dinner? I mean, it won't matter if I can't get through this door. laboratory. Wow, it sucks so bad that I can't do the laboratory. I can't do this one. Gotta do this one. Can't do this one. I have to do this one. But these are all locked. Doors in this room are security locked. So run is over now. What a bummer. I was also thinking... Grief. On 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Way to turn power off to this room. Wouldn't that be something? Okay. Well, run over. Such a bummer. Another good run. Wait. Oh. Why couldn't I get into this room? What was wrong with this one? Did I even try? Wait, why didn't I? Don't know why I didn't try this. This doesn't get me anything, right? Like nothing that really matters. What was I thinking of doing here? Oh, I do know what I was thinking. Funnily, the reason I was thinking it is because there is, it's not gonna matter, but I'm wondering if like last time this gave me a ton of coins, right? Or in this case a bunch of gems, 8 gems. Okay, I think the last time it gave me like 20 something coins. This really sucks because now I had gems that I could have placed into these. Such a bummer. Anyway, what I was thinking was that two things. If I had coins here and I would have gone over here, I could have bought something. Maybe that would have helped me. I don't know. But this run ending, unfortunately. I don't know where the queen is. So I was thinking maybe I could run out. I guess we could try testing it. But I don't think there's... Let's try testing it. I've got footsteps, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I've got plenty of footsteps because I haven't eaten the dinner at the dining room. I'm really disappointed about this too. I thought the reason I put the boiler room here is because I thought that this would I thought this would pump power into the elevator, and it doesn't. So I'm thinking that you have to access it from the bottom first, which is super sad in this case because it didn't give me access, but at least I learned something. Pizza, yummy. Also, I have a showroom. Plus 20, plus an additional 10 if you have a furnace in your house. Oh, interesting. Different. I thought, I didn't know they were different each time. Brick oven pizza, though. That makes sense. Okay, what are we doing? Going down to test the... The shimmer isn't going to help me. Nothing of those help me. Going to test the puzzle. See if you can guess what they are. Because the only thing I don't have is the queen. I am curious if Where am I going? Do I have to go all the way around? Oh. Lead me to the hallway, and then this hall, and this should lead me down here. So I have 5 of the 6 pieces. At least I know where they're located, right? And so, oh, the wrong way. So I'm curious to see if it will glow. Does like the game know where the pieces are beforehand, or do I have to wait until I place all those pieces? You know what I mean? That's what I'm wondering about. Oh, goodness. I wonder if this game, they're just like, it's like, I wonder how many puzzles we can make a person do. You know what I mean? Okay, let's see. I have on the knight, the bishop, and the rook. All in the same row. Well, kind of. On. Knight. Bishop. Rook. King. Oh, wrong piece. King. Now, does the game, again, this is what I'm curious about. Does the game know where the queen would be? I went into all those rooms over there. Do I have to actually reveal the queen? Seeming like yes. Yes, I do. Because obviously it doesn't exist on this map yet. Because we haven't drawn it anywhere. Which is really a bummer. Because I was one piece away from being able to change my thing back to the king. Okay, call it a day. What else we could do? I mean, we're getting so far, but like not far enough. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? I need the. I have 4 new rooms again. Shrine being one of them. Foyer, showroom, third one would be, or the fourth one would be. What's the fourth one? Shrine. Foyer. Showroom. Hello. Welcome. How did you pronounce that? How would you pronounce it? Welcome to the chat, though. Hope you're doing well. You're playing Blueprints, which is a crazy game. Crazy, crazy puzzle game. It's kicking my butt currently. Day 16, of course. Okay. There's only a couple of, well, there's only a couple of rooms, these outer rooms that I don't recall seeing, or that I rather have seen and have not picked. Oh, I don't know how many outer rooms there are, but let's see. Shelter, tomb, root cellar, we haven't. Tomb is not really accessible. I mean, Tomb I need in order to... In order to access the basement the way I have. I don't have the basement key. So if my plan is to try to drain the reservoir, then I mean, I have to pick Tomb here. Should I go down there, though? Not right now, because there's no way back up. So we just leave that alone. Unless I have to reset it every day. I guess this is for science. For science. If I have to solve this puzzle every day, then I'm not sure that it's quite... Oh, we don't have to solve the puzzle every day, thank goodness. We start out with some gold. Okay. Fill in the tomb, so that didn't cost us any steps. That door is closed, which means I have to open it every time. That's fine. It's fine. This is part of the puzzle. We just need to know... I wonder... Okay, this is all still pulled out. How do I get over there? That's the real question. Or a question. Abandoned mine. This is this with the second part of the map. 10 buried floor plan. Well, where the heck is 10? I didn't even see that the first time. Buried floor plan? I think I took screenshots of both of these. Can I combine them together into one? Okay, because there's... I don't have 10 on my map. It's drawn somewhere, but I don't know where. Maybe at some point I need to Photoshop some things. Does this, if I light all of these, like if I get that torch from the armory, like do I need that? This goes back to the reservoir, right? And I can't get across that until I lower the water. Okay, and then this leads me back. This is the basement door, but I need the basement key in order to access there. So the tomb for me, unfortunately, is required until I find the basement key. And I've also wasted 7 steps just exploring this place again. It's fine. I'm kind of interested to see, since I pulled this card out, what does that change? Anything? In regards to the floor above or below? I really don't know. There was that minecart place, or I can go underneath, you know what I mean? But those were just all boxes, not minecarts, right? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to get out of this place. My uncle. Just right. I just need to come out and go right, and then, or vice versa, to go left. I don't think there's gonna be any way out of here. Basement key. Where's that other... There are 2 places to go. I'm wasting a lot of steps doing this, but I'm curious, so... There's that I still haven't accessed yet. This can't be it, right? It just doesn't make sense for it to be it. We found the minecart. We've pulled said minecart. Nothing has changed here. This is just saying from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted to ward down. There's still 1 more cart down, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest some move from the other side if they can get over there. That was us. That's what we did. We got over there and we moved it. Little one, you need to go outside again? Where is the entrance to the other cave? Is it below? Underneath the thing? I think so. I've gone there first. Wasting steps, but it's fine. Wasted 16 steps. Down there. That's where I wanted to go. Let's see. Before we enter the mansion again, I'm probably going to get up and use the restroom and let Coda outside. The only thing I can think of is that auto torch thing might be good for coming out here and lighting these, but it's not like it's going to fix anything. It's not going to move these boxes out of the way. Right? Like, maybe it'll do something. So if I can get the armory, maybe I try to... I don't know. Really don't know. This game's a mess. I'm a mess. The game's great. I'm just draining myself. My brain is dwindling. We're going on 7 hours right now. Okay, well, we're back inside this place. So the goal, I think, is going to be to find the pump room, find the boiler room, and see if I can attach the laboratory to it. And that's pretty much it. I mean, if I can get to the antechamber this round by finding the other stuff, I want to do that as well, but I can only have so many goals, I guess. So I'm going to step away from the computer just a moment before we start this run. We'll go ahead and switch over to the words on stream for the time being, and then we'll continue after that. So I'll see you all in just a couple minutes. I'm going to rest my eyes.
Our own methods, the things that keep us going. You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard. Looking around, you start to think, maybe this isn't what I wanted. But you have to keep going, keep moving on, and don't you ever look back.
2014 was more than a dream. Thoughts of dope were coming back like there was more for the fiend. Skyscraper lightsabers, there was bright than a beam. I repeat the feeling when the time is right when it seems. I crop it right to the cream. Photo finish supreme, immaculate the rapping sense, and I'll say that with a gleam. Halo around my head, I hang 'em high with esteem. And if you hating on yourself, you ain't a part of the team. You dig? This is dope, boy. You should know, boy. Danny Mankind with the flow, boy. About that damn time, it's so boy. So press play, now it's time to get that dope, boy. Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the end. Remember why we started with things in Too many times they had to tell him this you should know. Type of patience that'll make you question if he is slow. Earning reps by the day, getting past in a shoal. Arrival at destination wasn't part of the goal. So we panicked like the first time driving parking lots. Visualize the time where he's on a super yacht. Slaved away, so to say he owns the masters of his drops. Now it's Daniel. That be how he trains a thought. Had to stand on a square, so he went back to his roots. Professor called upon the dean when he was lacking salute. Cause it's the intel the incels couldn't compute. Short circuit stuck in the loop. They lie again and again and again. Then again they be acting like hoes. It's killing me how they willingly be acting like bros. They never think to grip flip the cons like the pros till they turn into foes. But that's just how that goes. Because they lack foresight, the vision is near and crystal clear. It's the same thing year after year. With their backs turned, suddenly a stranger appears. Wait, you look kind of familiar. I will be fulfilling my destiny. This deal I close. But God is giving me steel in order to heal, I suppose. Go ham fucking stage, time to grow, maintain water low, hydro flow. No such thing as plateau. We just blow like it's dope, boy. You should know, boy.
Danny man?
Kind with the flow, boy. Too odd like a baby, even flow, boy. Let's stop playing, dog. Go and fetch your own toy. Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the end. Remember why we started with things in the end.
You have a nice time.
We tend to forget what led us to do our favorite things, especially after time passes. Then you start thinking about when it was all simple. Feels like it's only been 5 minutes until finally.
I take it you can figure things out from here.
Yeah, the path is pretty simple. It's pretty clear. I'll be fine, Sha.
Seems like the time is now.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty late. What's going on?
Oh, you know, just enjoying the weather.
How does that even...
Slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal.
I'm so lucky, no cold, touch me, slow roll, Cusco. I'm on a controversial journey with the buddies. Take out my brain like lobotomy, just to get rid of my thoughts, be rid of you thoughts, be gone. I'm on different tops, spinning a web out of concepts. I'm in your head like a doctor, yeah. You could listen to a project, you could be picture perfect to be honest. I gotta get y'all in. Oh my God, I got off on my midnight singer. I'm in the middle deciding, vibing. I can shoot out of my fingertips, thunder and lightning. I'm doing something exciting. I am the son of an icon, like me, fight. Always on my mind, listen to the sign. Picture other times I will not stand in line. Zip it up, drop it and mix it twice. Crushing the ice, concussion, nice. I'm mixing the rum with the Sprite. I'm mixing drums out of spite. This shit hit hard, I'm kissing the stars. I'm astronaut living down on Earth.
Slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal. Slow-mo, flow mode, fortune more than fine. The golden boy in the golden time. Do it never get the golden time. Blasky mask when I smell this track like Nyash can never hit the golden time. Big bad Mac, red tunic, rap blue caps can never reach the golden time. Tyler flow in mind. That's how I come up with this molding rhyme. Rear end like.
Alrighty, we are back. Excuse me while I eat banana bread. It's delicious. What am I trying to do now? I don't even know. I don't know. See. Trying to... I don't know what I'm trying to do. I think we stick to our original plan. Right now. Of just trying to... get to the laboratory. And excuse me. Connect the boiler room to the laboratory. And go from there. I'm short a lot of steps because I was going back into the tomb. Wasn't the best idea. Don't recommend that. Sure. Corridor, I suppose, but... I don't know how many hallways we have. We have so many hallways at the end of this that it might just be... It is. Go one over the other. Free one that's going to give me gold and steps. Room I think is correct. It's gym neutral because I can get the free gym here. Just take some time. Just take some time. Depending on how long this run is, it might be my last. We're over 7 hours now. Which honestly is really just too long for my head. Din is choice. I don't think we need to redraw anything. Go Din. I want the lab, but I need the boiler room first, I think. Or it's not the boiler room that I want. It is. I want the lab and the boiler room. Also placed our pawn. So let me go ahead and change this out because otherwise, where are we? Here? Where are they? On in the den. Okay. Let's go. None of those. Observatory, I suppose, will give me an additional star. Don't know. 12. Draxus the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Not at all what I want. So we just don't use it, right? That will end this run super fast for us. Probably not the best idea. Garage, parlor for sure. 3 keys though is nice. But 2 gems I think is better. Plus it. The box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contains gems. That's false. Which means that's false, so this is true. A box next to this box is true. Wait, what? A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contains gems. That's false. A box next to this box is true, so that's false, which means this one, the white one, has gems. The true box isn't the box that always contains gems. The true box just points to where the gems are. Ta-da. 5 gems. Courtyard. Rotate this. Cost me 2 gems though. This is nice, but it's not very easy to access. It's not. I've never been into the indoor nursery. Well, I've been into the nursery. A lot of times. Nice. Is this considered? It's not considered a bedroom anymore. It's considered a green room. How funny. We also placed our pawn here. The Red Prince again, which we've read. Sad. They're both sad. This is kind of funny. Usually I get a free gem here, but it's possible that since this room is now green instead of purple, it just doesn't, but I don't know. That may be a stretch. I think we're gonna go entrance hall because I can draw a room, use a drawing room from that, which means I should be better off one way or the other. I don't have any items to combine. Walk-in closet. Yeah. What the world is that? 2 keys, and I've never seen this before. Spyglass telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Oh. Well, that would have been nice if I had anything good in the observatory, but I don't, so... Hallway and rotate it. Hallway connected to a hallway. Chapel works, but it's not very good. Just try to go chapel here and get across. Paid a coin. You want to give me some coins? That'd be lovely. Last time I was here, it gave me coins, but it might very well have been because of another room in the house. Dark room. Nook. Can't be nook. It has to be bedroom. Fortunately. It could be dark room. It's not. But it could be. Holy crap, what is that? What requires 3 gems? I don't even know what room requires 3 gems. Okay, well, this could have been worse, honestly. Actually, this is very good. Putting the closet in this corner like that is very good. I didn't get to attach it to a bedroom, which is a little sad, but it's better than nothing. Lost another coin for going through here, which is a bit of a bummer. We're trying to get back up to the drawing room. Breathing so hard. Was over here huffing and puffing. Security. Ugh. I rotate it. Gonna cost me 2. Is it worth the rotate? Maybe. I think it's worth the rotate. I could redraw, but I think having security here is pretty good. Yeah, that's what I want. That is a rundown of 2 gems, which hurts, but it lets me put the knight here. The bishop there. So now I have the knight in this one. Oh, I had a knight already in the observatory. That was stupid. I have the chapel here. I still need a couple more. Okay, for right now, we just want to turn 20 coins. Where are these 20 coins that are just like magically spread somewhere in this room? Are they in the tomb somewhere? I'm guessing they have to be. Okay, we want the security settings low. We don't actually care about the lock, but if I can turn them... If I can change this to unlocked, it'll be fine. There we go. Alright. Let's go left first. Left? Right. Sorry. Brains. Gosh darn it. It has to be commissary here. I don't want it to be commissary. It certainly can't be archives. Archives is hot garbage. Passageway is also just as bad. I could redraw, but... Is it worth a redraw? Is a redraw worth a gem? That's essentially what I'm saying. I am not too happy about these, if I'm being honest. I get kitchen. Could dead end of the lavatory here and not go in there. There's no reason. The lavatory is like the most useless room, it seems. I don't know what the point of the lavatory is, but this run was kind of scuffed from the beginning because of how long I spent down in the tombs and how many steps it took me to get in and out, which is my fault. I was just kind of testing to see. Okay, I need the pool in order to get the pump room, so this is happening for sure. Pool is full again, which we expected. Be a lot of coins. Use a key. Courtyard is probably good here. Gym isn't terrible here either. It's not great, but it's not terrible. I don't want to use my last gym if I can help it. The problem with the gymnasium, though... I'm sorry, I should probably specify. Problem... is the gym... Wait. I don't know if the gym has these things, but I think it does. I did want the boiler... Oh, did I want the boiler room? No. Particularly. Want the... I mean, I do want the boiler room. But... the best idea here.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, bedroom. The risk with the gym is that... gymnasium. The risk with the gymnasium is that sometimes they tend to have a lot of the red locks. Green rooms do not cost anything. Get 2 gyms if I go back. Go billiard room and hope for a key. Alright, let's see. Let's work on square roots and stuff, I guess. 16, 16, 20, minus 15 is 5. Did I miss something there? Oh, I'm sorry, it's 10. 5 times 5 is 25, not 20. Whoa, what is this? I don't know if this is 4 squared times 1 or 1 squared times 4. Is that the... That's very different. Let's go 4 squared times 1 is 16 minus 5 is 9, yeah? 11. That was wrong. Okay, 1 squared. Or maybe we add it first before we square it. Maybe it's 5 squared is 25 minus 5 is 20. Seems that way. Get 2 normal keys. That's fine. Wine cellar here might be the play. We're gonna go wine cellar. Game says always go wine cellar. All that stuff is inconsequential, right? Nothing else is in here. It's literally just the wine cellar. Back to the gym, I think. Running low on steps is a terrible problem to have. Sure. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gyms to 2. I think we just go hallway here. A little one. I tried to let you out and you didn't want to go out, and then I fed you. If your brother's eating your food, that's not my fault. I don't think ballroom is the right choice here. It's got that's a dead end. Boudoir's not terrible because it does give me 2 rerolls. It gives me a free gem. And I have this access point over here. I think the smart choice is hallway, but my heart's telling me boudoir. Gives me some rerolls. We'll see how this goes. Fingers crossed. I am interested. I keep doing 12:25 here. All right, Coda. All right, give me a second. I wonder if I can go 25:12. I can, so it doesn't matter. It's funny that the game does that. The game will accept either date that you want to give it, whether it's 12:25 or 25:12. So that's good to know, I guess. It does decrease the confusion. Do you want to go outside, baby? All right, I'm sorry. I tried to get her out before, but she didn't want to go. So I'm going to see if she'll go out now. I'll be right back. Go. Outside. She did eat dinner, which is good. Very picky. Sometimes she doesn't like to eat if I'm not eating. I am low on steps. This is not great. Master bedroom, +1 footstep for each room in your house. I don't think I've ever drafted this. So we can do it for science, plus it's going to give me quite a few steps, which does fix my step problem. We're not worried about other things, but Herb, the controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. What the heck does that even mean? How am I supposed to... The boudoir is... So do I have to put something on the other side of the... I mean, clearly I have to put something on the other side. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know the... Okay. Herb. This is interesting. So do I have to put a room? Is this the Red Prince again? Is this my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary? E.S. They may... Oh man, something as you predicted. Something as you predicted. Of course, I don't have the stupid... They made me change the ending of something as you predicted. Ending of... I don't know what this word is. So this is the different book. Sorry about you if it needs to be said about a Red Prince and his book, The Red Book, we just read. Okay, it's the same ending as before, I think, isn't it? Is there anything different? It says, P.S. They made me change the ending of Orange, as you predicted. She wrote another book called Orange. Why is that not capitalized? I think this is the same book, though. I'm gonna take screenshots so I can compare them, I suppose. But I don't see any differences. To be fair, it's been a while since I read the Red Prince. They're both in the same... I have them both, actually, which is kind of funny. They're... The nursery is now the green nursery. But... I took a picture of that. Okay. That's my mother. That's Simon, my mother, and my father, I guess. Or a Jai box. Fun for the family. Okay, well, we solved one of these kind of on accident, but... Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s. Both the peerage and common crowds, among both, yeah. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile could be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Okay, well, we solved one on accident. And then this is... Okay, so the goal is to change... Huh. Okay, I can reset this. I'm gonna start here. Then here. 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 Need to get this one. There we go. And we got no more allowance. Hey, now I get to start with 4 coins a day. I feel like I'd be much more excited about... Oh, that's a pretty sword. If I didn't want to spend fewer days in this silly places I need to. The controls for the foundation elevators are located behind the foundational wall. Foundation, elevator, controls. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw, please advise. So do I... How? This is so sad. What do I need to put here? I need to put another room here, I guess. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I need to put here. I don't know what could possibly go there that would help me. Oh, I can't go through that room. I didn't know that, otherwise I would have changed some things. Well, that is the end of this run. What a bummer. Good news is I guess I don't have to waste. So we get 4 coins at the start of the next run. I don't have to waste the outer chamber on a tomb, because apparently I just need to find out what goes here for the foundation. The controls. What room could that possibly be? I don't know. Regardless, that's the end of that run. Goodness. This is complicated, to say the least. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know. My only thought... So we know that sometimes, well, every time. So like here, for example, if I put the hallway here, it gives me like this boarded up thing, right? Like it's boarded up and it's bricked. Bricked up. What if I did the same thing here? It's kind of a clue in general, but you can see this kind of opens up on the corners. It doesn't do that to anywhere else. It's like the only one that does. I guess these kind of do, actually. But what if I try to put a door there? I think that's the next goal. I think this is going to be my next run, and that's going to be my goal. Put a door facing the foundation. I have 4 coins, 2 gems to start, 70 steps. I don't need to go. I am going to go outside. I'm going to go at least to the outer building and place a room in there, because it can't hurt. Also, I forgot my coins already, so that is kind of a bummer, but it's fine. Oh, I just won't put a shrine in here, and it won't matter. No. Try for something new. Schoolhouse is so cool, but let's go trading post. I've never done trading post. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. Oh, a Morajai box. We can solve another Morajai puzzle. Get more allowance, you think? Okay, what? I'm trying to turn these yellow. I got a pink one over here too, which rotates that around. That's fun. Rotates them around themselves. Huh. I changed that. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Hey, more allowance. Now I'm getting 6 coins a day. Wow, I don't know how I went from finding none of these to finding 3 of them. Also, can I blow that up? I can light fuses with the torch now, but I don't know. You have no items to trade. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Thank you for... All right, fine. Whatever. I got more allowance, though, which is nice. I'm already at 4 steps. Oh, right. Never mind. Because it takes steps to go through this gate, too. Well, find, then. Fine, then. Goodness, I can't speak. Okay. My allowance is 6, so it was worth it to go out there first. Din 100%. Let's go. And then Din holds the pawn. So I gotta upgrade this. This is exhausting, honestly. This part is the hard part. is remembering to track these and not looking to see where they are. Bedroom to backtrack, probably not worth it. We're gonna go here. My 2 items. Get a gym and a sledgehammer. Nice. Nice. Okay. Hallway for sure. Left here. Entry for sure. Entry for sure. 4 coins and 3 steps. Observatory might be nice to get me past the other thing. Go spare room. Observatory is fine. We're at 13, which means we're past the 12, and we need to get to 15 for the next one. Everything is 50% off today. Everything. This gets us a key and a diamond. Oh no, more rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Nice. Nice, okay. Also, we got our knight, which is knight. Okay. Great Hall. I'd rather not get that until after the foyer. Archives is trash. Great Hall, though, that gives me access to the... Man, I can't yet. Archives, no. We just go storeroom here. Get our coin, get our key, get our thing. We got another pawn. Did I upgrade my thing to say that this storeroom also gives me a pawn? No. Storeroom. Storeroom is 2 words? I hope so, because that's what I'm doing. Not that it matters. Storeroom is 1 word, according to that. Okay, well. Let's go here. Oyster is way too expensive right now. Parlor is okay. Parlor is okay. Gonna get Cloister a lot, I fear. I can get the other one. Might be better. All 3 statements are false. That's false. 2 statements are true. 2 statements are false. That could be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. That can't be true. So that has to be false. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. You know this one's false. I actually don't know. My brain doesn't want... Oh, there's a pawn here in here too. I didn't know that. Sorry, take a deep breath. We're in the parlor. Another pawn. And then we can add this to the note as well. Parlor. Cool. Okay. Back to this though. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Two statements are false. This seems like a contradiction. It must be the box on the left. That was my first thought too, right? Is that... But here's the thing. This box has to be false. All 3 statements are false is false. 100%. So the rules of the game are one has to be false, one has to be true, and the other can be either, right? Or not in that order, but one has to be false, one has to be true, and one can be either. Okay, so this is a absolutely false box, right? It claims that all boxes are false is clearly a lie, right? But if we assume this one is, so the gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, well, if that's true, then they can't be in this box, and they have to be in one of these two boxes, assuming one of them is true. If this is false, then it has to be in the box with the true statement, which means it would be in the white one, right? Because it can't, it's either way, or it has to be in this one rather, because this would mean that this one's true. Two statements are false, right? So let's read from gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. Two statements are false. All three statements are false. Absolutely false, for sure. So one of these are true. Okay, let's talk our way through this, right? Two statements are false. Okay, well, let's assume if this was true, then this one would be false and this one would be false, which means they'd have to be in here. Okay, because if this was true, then they'd have to be here. Okay, let's say that this one is also false. Well, if that one's false and false, then this one is true, and it says these gems are in a box with a false statement, which means they would be in either one of these. So I'm going to go with the white box, because we have to assume that this box is true, right? I'm totally went over to middle box. Me too. And we're right. Okay, process of elimination, right? If this one left too many options, whereas this one only left the one option. So we did figure it out. We got it. Good job, Andy. You did it as well. We're gonna go parlor here. The rotunda can rotate. This sounds great. This is also great. This sucks, actually. I do not want archives. I do not want them. Sam, I am. I do not want green eggs and ham. Do I run through? I've never seen the rotunda. So this one, I don't know what the rotunda does. We're gonna blow through 3 and just hope. Okay, and then this rotates to those 2 doors, which is cool, I guess. It's this is a very expensive room just to be able to turn it wherever I want. Okay. Hallway. Checking floors. It's really gonna make me do this. You are such a B word. Losing half my steps this early is such a pain. I can't risk this. If my goal is to get here, I have to... No more gyms. None. Gross. Absolutely gross. That's too early and I don't have gyms for that. That... Nook it is. Get me a key. Place my knight as well, or my rook. Or not my knight, my rook. Which goes where? Here. 3 pawns. Laboratory here isn't terrible, but it's not very good either. I think we can go early boudoir, early building room. The odds of me getting this connected to anything, I can't do it anyway. What am I talking about? Let's do more math, I suppose, even though it's quite annoying. All right. 17 it is. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 3 minus 1 is 2. Times 15 is 30. Divided by 3 is 10. 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 1 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Okay. And we got the secret garden key. Beautiful. Beautiful. Is this the run that we do both? Super happy about that. Chapel here, probably. Definitely. Has to be. Can't be anything else. Hey, do you want to give me some gold? That'd be nice. Bishop again. Or not bishop again, but bishop in the slots, which is good. Just need the king and the queen. Be something good for me, please. Not exactly. It could be oh, it needs to be library, doesn't it? I do need library because I need that stupid book. I know I just limited myself a bit, but it's going to be worth it. All right, great. We take a picture of this. Paul Withers and John Ribbon. John's my father. John Ribbon, I think, is my father. Well, actually, we're not so sure. I think Mary took on the name Ribbon afterwards. I don't know why, but I think she did. Let's see. Okay, EPCW pump user manual. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicators, yes. Source labels, yes. Selection buttons, yes. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. That one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Yep, got that. All right, after you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to/from one of your supply tanks. To tank, pump lever, to selected source. All right, that's good. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. Tank switch. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be switched by a simple flip of a switch. Yes. Okay. We've done all of this before. We figured it out all on our own. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. That's it. So everything we figured out on our own was in this book. I was hoping to figure out how to drain the reservoir. That's what I need to do. I guess I don't need to drain it all the way. Okay, well, that's exactly what I wanted. You know what? I'm happy we just confirmed it. You know, who needed the book? Who needed it? We knew it on our own. We didn't have to do anything. All right, great. Bye, library. You've been a great help to me. So happy that we did this together. Cloister to hallway. Passageway early, lots of lies on streets. Yeah, kind of how it feels, doesn't it? Always good. Go right. Commissary dead ends me. Terrace, green rooms do not cost money to draft. That would have been really nice to have before the cloister, you son of a... they're all dead ends though, so I either go plus 10 steps or I go green rooms do not cost. We're gonna go green rooms do not cost. And keep our fingers crossed. Can you give me a gem, please? No. No, nothing. You just let me... Oh, shovel. Never mind. I'm sorry. I apologize. Thank you. We're not going to go back to the cloister right now because I think we can... Passageway, I can't even use it. Great Hall. I mean, what are my options here? None good. I can't, this is an option. So it's between these two. I need to put a hallway there. Let's, whatever, just Great Hall this thing. I know that there's a... Exit. Can I make one of these the secret garden? He does not fit. You know. What if I want it to fit? What about that? It apparently doesn't work in this room. Fingers crossed. Can you please just be the key forward? Could you please just do that for me? Corridor. Yes. Okay, well, objective completed because we now have access to the foundation. We're lowering that. I'm hoping this is permanent or I'm going to cry again. But I'm hoping, since this room is always permanent, I'm thinking that we now finally have access to that, which is just fantastic. Did I just dead end myself in order to get that? Absolutely. Do I regret it? Time will tell. You know? I don't know. Maybe. But we did it, so... Okay, I need to go back here, and then... Can I dig into here? No, I can't dig into those. Okay. The rotunda rotates. Dark room dead ends me. Commissary seems okay. I can't. It has to be archives. I love the tenacity. Well, you know, sometimes you just gotta keep your head up. Whoa. You can let your hair down. Whoa, this sucks. Oh, good. No, it's fine. This is what I wanted. This better be something good. Oh, it's a whole A turnip. I get a whole 6 steps back. Great. Good. This is... Can I please get the pump room? I'm just gonna keep using the secret key until special key until it tells me I can't. Well, I'm sorry. I'm gonna... The furnace. Why are these all smoky? Huh. I know, well, I know it's because of the furnace, right? They're being connected to the furnace, which is interesting, but I don't know. This is going to end my run. This may end my run. Now at least I can go through here. You're kidding. I know what that leads to. How is the door locked if I know where it goes? Absolute shenanigans, I say. All right, that's fine. Oh, cool. Yeah, gotta go this one. Well, that's the end of this run. As anticlimactic as that is, but it is not in vain because we did exactly what we wanted to do. We did exactly what we wanted to do. We put the, we locked the foundation. So, calling it a day here is fine. We're going to do one more run. Last run. And my goal is only to get to the foundation again. That's it. That's my only goal. Everything else is secondary to that. Save and continue. Let's go. What are we on? Day 17? Day 18? My goal is to beat Smooch and Nate. They finished this game in day 26 and day 27, and I want to finish it before day 26. That's my goal. Day 25 is my goal. I have 7 more days, and we're gonna get through one of these runs, one of these days right now. I gotta step away, but congrats on unlocking the foundation. Thank you. I appreciate you being here, Andy. Hope you're hope your week is wrapping up well. Hope you have a good weekend. I'll be back on Sunday with more of this after this run. So, Tool Shed, Shelter, I don't need anymore. Although those red rooms are very good. Steps instead of gyms. Tool Shed. Shelter. Tool Shed, Shelter, Tool Shed, Shelter, Tool Shed, Shelter, Shelter, Tool Shed. Our only goal is to get to the other room, then Shelter is going to help us do that more than the... Ooh, should I go down there and get a free gym? Or is 2 steps worth a gym? I think so. Oh no, I'm an idiot. This is a time lock. This one's not worth it. I just wasted 2 gyms for nothing. Probably should have gone down there to see if there was food. I'd already wasted the step. We're off to a bad start already. I've ruined it. It's over. My life. It's forfeit. All right, give me my 6 coins, please. Let's go left. I said a hip hop, hippie to the hip hop. Spare room out of the way. See nothing still. Give me the parlor again. Pantry works. Get free steps. Boudoir, hallway for sure here. Keep going up north. Den for sure here. Come in here, we get our free gym, and now we're gonna backtrack. Pawn, we got pawn in A3. Erase these, because they're useless to me. Pawn in A3, pawn. We haven't got the nook yet, right? No, that was the pantry that we placed. We're gonna go back to the hallway, backtrack to here. Storeroom. Storeroom? Storeroom. Get a free coin, get a free key, get a free gem, backtrack to the entrance hall and go right. Parlor, nook. Nook for the rook, parlor for the gems. Rook and key. Gems, not guaranteed gems, but gems nonetheless. Go parlor for the perceived or the potential gems. No keys, no magnifying glass. Solve this riddle quickly. Every box is black is a false statement. Every box contains gems is a false statement. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box is black. That's not true. This box contains gems. Well, that's true. Okay, thanks. Chapel. Sure. Okay with the chapel here. I'm sheltered from the gyms. We can put our bishop in A or D1, D2. Bishop. Okay, also there's a pawn here too, but I don't need another pawn, I guess. There's a pawn in the parlor. It's convenient. We're gonna go right. Hallway. closet, commissary, hallway. That's probably the best nursery spot I'm gonna get. Don't know if it's worth it. Is it ever worth it to walk into this room now? Maybe. Sometimes they give me free gems. There's also another pawn there. Well, this room is just a gem room now. Every green room I place, I get 2 gems there. Right? Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems appear here. Yeah. Commissary or bedroom. I don't really think I'm gonna have to backtrack much here. Commissary is worth another gem. I have 11 coins, so maybe placing a commissary early is good. Sledgehammer. Running shoes, sleeping mask. We'll save for now. I don't need anything. Although some of those items are worth more early than late. It's fine. Hall. Feels like a waste. Also kind of a trap, but... what would I place in the secret hallway? What would I want? I would put something here. Let's go closet. Reroll and a key. I'm not mad about either of those. And we just backtrack. How much are running shoes? 8. Quite a bit. What else do I need keys for? Or coins for? Is that worth it? I don't know. I honestly don't know. But what's done is done. Passageway is way too early. Gotta go Nook, and I don't want to. I've definitely kind of hamstrung myself. This is a little unfortunate. The castle is there, though, so this is... what, C2? C2 it is, with the castle. The rook. Okay, so I have 3 pieces. I still need the knight. We're gonna go back up to the den. Go right. I don't have the sledgehammer. I have the running shoes. I didn't realize that trunk was there. Bedroom is okay. Walk-in closet. 4 items for a walk-in closet might be worth. I should not have done that. I really just limited myself by a lot. 2 rerolls. What the heck do I get for? Oh, I get 10 steps. I may have ended this run early though, which is unfortunate. Garage, bedroom has to be. Get a free gym. It's fine. Gymnasium. Thanks. Hallway. I mean, corridor is not good, but it's better than the others given the circumstances. Dark room sucks. Guest bedroom ends the run. Kitchen ends the run. Dark room it has to be then. This is such a bummer. I'm sheltered from that. Never mind. Got pretty well. Guest bedroom is perfect here. I don't see anything, so I don't have to step in there. I did place another pawn, but I have so many pawns that I don't need the others. Got a free gym. I'm sheltered from 1 more red room, so I need to make it count. And I think I just did. Holy crap. Last sheltered room. My goodness, that's absolutely incredible. It does not get any better than that. I guess the only thing that would be better is maybe the weight room. Hallway for sure. Go south. Use a key. I've got 4 of them. Observatory. Observatory closes off pretty much this whole area here. I lose 3. Dining room doesn't. Kitchen doesn't. Kitchen's probably good here. Maybe I can get some free food. I think we have to put it here. At least then I won't see it again. Also, the kitchen has an attachment to the... I need the pump room, don't I? So I have to put pool here. Have to is a strong word. I really should put the pool here. Anything free? Of course, there's that. I've not found the security room or the utility closet yet, which is not good. I need to go over here first before, because I need the utility closet and or the security room. This is expensive, but it's the best choice I got. Should it be here? No. Gosh darn it, man. I don't know if that was a good idea. Drawing room. Let's go get my gym. I really would like this to be a run. I don't want to end today until I get down into the basement or into the foundation. And redraw from here. Utility closet is one of the things that I need. I don't have a key. I think we definitely put utility closet here. We turn off the gymnasium. Dark room's fine. Garage we turn on. Key entry system we turn off. Would you like to give me security? It's my last key. This hurts. Thank you. Doesn't hurt anymore. Give up library, but I think it's necessary. Okay. Now that we have the utility closet placed, keycard system, we want the security level to be high, and we want the offline mode to be unlocked. And we are good. Other things that we want to do here. I think that's it. An exit. Okay. Now, I don't remember which one was at the pool. One of these had an automatic door. It's locked. Ooh, an apple. That's good. Okay, is this door up here locked? It's not. Pump room. I want the pump room because I need to drain the reservoir. Okay. So all the water needs to go into the fountain. Oh, right. Where is the reservoir connected to? It's also connected to pump 2 through there. Okay, cool. Now we should be able to go over here. And that's going to drain all of that and put it back into the fountain. And now that both of those are completely empty. And now we want to close you off and the reservoir. And this is going to go in. Okay, well, I did kind of ruin my other plan. Well, maybe not ruin. We're still okay, I think. Okay, and then I'm hoping that that's enough. If it's not enough, then I'm in trouble. If it's too much, well, it has to be enough, right? I guess not technically. We could pump out more. How far? How much water can I take out of the reservoir? Not all of it, but quite a bit. But I don't think I want to. I feel like I'm kind of hurting myself here. But we're gonna see what happens. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if I wanted to lower the reservoir by that much, but I did, so I need to go right here. None of those help me. The study. Have I been into the study before? Yes. I don't need the broken lever. Let's redraw here. Observatory? Has to be. My last gym. That could be a problem. We're now at 14. What is 15 the highest or is 20 the highest? 15 gives me one more. Borealis bloom the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I don't know what flowers are or what they do for me, but get an apple, which means we get 3 steps and a diamond because it's a gym. Nice. Okay. I need to go left. This works best. This gives me 2 rooms though. I want library. More books the better. Even though that last book was absolutely terrible. Let's go ahead and go. Let's go History of Orienda. And then we'll save the fixed stars for afterwards. Please don't be locked. Okay, maybe we can get lucky and find maybe if we go here. Likely to draw green rooms. Does not help me. This is not going to have a key in it. It's never had anything in it. Possibility of this is very low. We can reroll. Billiard room. Oh my goodness, this might save the run. If I can solve the math problem and get myself a free key. I just need the normal keys, please. Don't give me anything fancy. Please just give me the normal keys. Please, 12. 6 plus 3 is 9, plus 11 is 20, minus 18 is 2, times 3 is 6. 7 minus 3 is 4, times 10 is 40, divided by 2 is 20. 1 plus 2 is 3, times 3 is 9, times 4 is 27, divided by 9 is... Did I just mess that up? Oh, obviously I messed it up. I don't know. 17, 20... 20 minus 18 is 2 times 6. 16 minus 13. I'm sorry, 7. 3 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. What did I do wrong here? 1 plus 2 is 3. Did I do these backwards? I don't know. Depending on when. 1 plus 2 is 3. Times 4 is 12. Times 3 is 36. Divided by 9 is 4. Go. Silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. That's the end of the run. I just needed normal keys. I just needed the game to give me a normal key. And what did it give me? The only key to a door that I can't use. So frustrating. So frustrating. Okay. Nothing else I can do here, right? The commissary have keys. Does anyone remember? I don't know if I had keys or not. We can try the commissary. I have plenty of running shoes. Let's try that before we end the run. Kitchen to hallway to archives to... Good grief, am I backtracking through the whole darn... I am. Well, I have running shoes, so that might help me. We want to go dark room, go hallway to archives, dark room, corridor to bedroom. Corridor, bedroom gets me 2 steps back. And I gained a step because my running shoes. Hallway to pantry. And back across here. Running shoes got me a step back. Doesn't matter which way we go. Parlor, chapel, hallway, commissary. Parlor, chapel, hallway. Commissary. Do you have keys? No. We could go... No, I can't even buy the sledgehammer. I was thinking, I think there's a chest in the den. And I'm pretty sure it's... I saw a lock on it. Our outdoor room, shelter. Do me any good. Let's double check. Oh, alright. This run is over. But we did drain the reservoir. So if we get tomb, we can at least check that out. I got one more run in me. One more. We're just going to speed run it. I'm trying to get down to the reservoir and see what I need to do with the fountain is full again, so that's fine. I don't have the basement key, so it's not like the end of the world. Go ahead and go forward and gain our 6 coins. Leave. Out to the... out to the outdoor room. Please give me tomb. Please give me tomb. Please give me tomb. Please give me tomb. No. I've never done root cellar. Schoolhouse might be fun. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. None of them are dead ends, so there's that at least. Is there anything in here? I don't recall if there's ever anything in here. I don't know if I found anything before. I did find something before. I found the broken lever. Did I read this? I didn't read this. For the last 38 years, it is my pleasure serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility, and meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. The architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and also for allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all of my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Gift. Oh, a gift. In a timely manner. Okay, that just allowed us to turn the torches on, which is fine. Okay, that looks like everything in that room. We added the schoolhouses, which may help us get to where we need to go. Schoolhouses are never a bad thing. We'll see if they progress. Last time I think I got to like grade 4 or something like that. I'm curious to see what happens after that. Storeroom, den for sure. Take that gem for free. No chest, no chest. Keep going. Library for sure. Get an early library here. Check out a book. Take these detectives. Detective Von Margle. Weiss. Mary Jones. That's my mother. And Herbert S. Sinclair before that. Actually, hold on. That away. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Finn Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. That's... wow. Okay. Forward. Blank, the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Blank is no longer blank blank known to the average citizen. Blank blankety blank blank blank. Of the elder generation, we must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Jesus. Ajira. Didn't we have somebody written earlier? The name that used Ajira? Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king Blank, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known, before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and of affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the Blank, 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 blank. A new kingdom was born. Second era. It was the fourth king Blank who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift blank, 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 blank. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of RNGesus, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, the only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, blank blank, a land steeped in tradition, blank blank. I regret getting this, but sure. Oh, look at this. Well, that's important to us, actually. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions... Wait, which ones are which? The middle province. RNGesus is to the north. We don't know the name of this one. Araja is to the south. So this is important to us because we do have these notes. Right? This is certainly Araja. Araja. And then this was what? RNGesus. Well, I called it Aresia because it was a region. RNGesus, A-R-I-E-S. This is Finn Ares. This is RNGesus. Can't erase that. Of course I can't. Okay. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Did I take a picture of this? I need to double check whether I took this screenshot. I did, yes. Good. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by blank, 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 blank. Commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. So the Middle Kingdom, we don't know its name, and we don't know its symbol. Ooh. Wait, what? I have another thing. My goodness. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the History of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collections. Perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Redguard. I wonder if I have to check this book out again. The Fourth Era. As the Kingdom Blank entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took reins of power. King Desilets III was a blank, 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 blank king who often was seen blank, blank drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Blank, blankety, blank, blank, blank. I can't read the rest of this. King blank no one blank 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 Grand City of Finn. Oh, okay, this is... Desolus was renowned as the king of blank blank. No one, when he made the decision to move... Actually, we should probably take a picture. Did I don't remember if I got a picture of the first part. So many pictures. I did not get a picture of either part. So let me screenshot this. Screenshot this. All right. When he made the decision to move blank blank blank, blanking castle and court behind, the people were overjoyed by this choice and blank 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 were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his blank blank common folk. These blank voices planted the seed blank blank which took root in blank Grand City of Finn. Era of ruin. The pacification of Finn. After the passing of King Desolus III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died blank... Oh, Jesus. Blank, 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 blank. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the blank Prince Learson of Finn declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a blank number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolus IV shared blank blank little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Finnsurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Finn, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. Terrible. The brutality of the pacification of Finn did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of RNGesus and Nuance join their cause. I don't see Nuance on here, but they might be on another page that was torn out. I guess it could be on the back page. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Jesus. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags had flown for 5 eras. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Finn. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Finn Ares, Arch-Ares, and Araja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. Blank, 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 blankety, blank, blank, blank. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Blank. That's it. I wonder if I have to check out that book again. I bet that's what I have to do. I'm going to. If I get the chance, I'm going to check it out a second time. Ooh, foyer. Bookshop? What? I've never seen the bookshop either. Foyer's just better here though, right? Bookshop though? Foyer, bookshop, foyer, bookshop, foyer, bookshop, foyer, bookshop, foyer, bookshop. Foyer. No, it's an expensive one, but I think it's worth it. Courtyard runs through all of mine. I think we go parlor for the gyms. Okay. No magnifying glass. No keys. Just a puzzle. The gyms are in a box with a... The gyms are in a box with a statement. Well, that's... Oh. The white box does not have a statement. Well, that's false. Well... Well, that's... Oh, wait. The white box does not have a statement. That's true. Sorry. The white box does not have a statement. That is true. The gems are in a box with a statement. I don't know. This says nothing. Okay. I mean, one has to be true and one has to be false. And this one could be either. It's ambiguous, so we went with that one and it panned off, or panned out. Is this worth it to us? Probably. Apples. 2 steps. Hallway for sure. If you want to backtrack though, we're gonna go south. Or west, I mean. East is actually what I meant. No. Don't have the money for anything in there. A spare room. Apple is can always draw. Okay, so it does start over at grade 1. That is a little sad. I didn't know if that was the case. Are the results always the same? B+, B-. This person really likes red. Yeah, okay, so the things in here are always the same. Also redraft. Hallway works, kind of. Always should be fine. Billiard room might be better. Billiard room gets us keys. What does this do? We go billiard room here. We go hallway here. What? While drafting in a classroom, you draw new floor plans 1 time for each classroom in your house. Guess this counts as a classroom. This counts as a classroom, but it was going to let me reroll 3 times. Why was it going to let me reroll 3 times? Shouldn't be upset about it. I'm just curious as to why. Chapel, nook, dining room. Let's go chapel here. Give up a coin, which is fine. Nothing here. Hallway. Just flooding my room with hallways. Storeroom. Could very well be this. This could be good here. Kitchen. Very. This is hard. Go storeroom. I don't have any keys. You can't go wrong with more gems. Security. It's good. Right now, no fruit on the table. Okay, for right now, we want to go enter keycard system. Keycard system, we want to turn the security level down to low for the time being. Offline mode, we don't care. I'm going to change it to unlocked for now. But if I find myself able to get a utility closet, and I'll turn that to something else. Dragon, hey, yeah, unfortunately I'm here late today. I'm really determined to. Thank you for showing me. I don't know how long that's been up there. Probably since the library. Really been in the library. Yeah, okay, well, it's been on there for a while. Yeah, I'm determined to finish this game by Sunday, so it's like I'm just trying to make progress. And also, thank you for letting me know about the dual screen. Billiard room for the keys. And so, oh, salt shaker. Every time we eat fruit, we get an extra step. Never seen that in here. That's fun. I was lurking, just finished dinner because of all the chicken nuggets conversation I got at McDonald's. Nice. What'd you get? Chicken nuggets? 16. 2 squared is 4. No. Oh, it's 1 plus 3 squared is 9. Okay, this is 5 squared is 25. Minus or times 2. 50 divided by 10 is 5. 1 plus 2 is 3. Squared is 9. Times 1 is 9. Times 2 is 18. Next, oh, I got myself a key card. Alright, perfect. So now what we want to do is go back to security really quick before we open that door. My goal is to get into the foundation today, this run. So if I can get into the foundation on this run, I'm going to call it a day. Either that, well, yeah, that's the only thing I can do. So set security level, we'll turn that to high. Confirm setting. Now I have e-card, so security level's fine. Offline mode unlocked. That doesn't really matter much, whether it's on or off. I don't need a utility closet now. Or, I mean, I still do, but I don't need to turn off the cards. So it's kind of a much smaller of a priority. Oh, I didn't know I put myself in such a corner over here. This is bad news bears. I really need to be careful here. I don't think I have any rerolls, so it has to be corridor. I have to get myself out of this predicament. Has to be gymnasium. That stinks, but okay. One more. All right. East Wing Hall versus dining room. That's fine. Okay, we're out of the fire at the moment. Pantry for more money. And 2 steps. 3 steps because of the salt. Aquarium, classroom, boudoir. I think we go classroom and look for we just fish. Boudoir kind of gives me the same thing, except I don't have to waste a gym. I think we're gonna go boudoir. Get our 2 rolls, and we get our free gym. This over here. Oh, sorry. 520, roll 25. Are you a sauce person, Dragon? Chicken nuggets. Good thing we have a key, I guess. Hallway. Courtyard. It's got to go hallway. Classroom it is. Money. Stealing from little kids. Don't mind me. A last key. Pool. Do I need the pool? No. I can redraw a bunch of stuff though. dark room. I don't have the utility closet, so... this is probably not the best for us. Courtyard is right there. I just complete... Oh, never mind. I have 3 draws here. We can go closed exhibit here, actually. Not a bad one, given the circumstances. I have a key card. All we really wanted was this. So, mission accomplished, I suppose. Let's go down here and see what happens. I've been in the basement before, but not through this. Wait. Oh, gosh darn it. Wait, what is this? Oh. Wait, where am I? Oh, this is an... Okay, it is an L. But I need the basement key? How do I get... I don't know where the basement key is. But I've unlocked the elevator, which does nothing for me. Oh, all this for nothing. Nothing.
Who's that Pokemon?
My disappointment is immeasurable. Okay. I guess we'll finish out this run and see what I can get done. Man, I have no idea. I have a shovel. I have no idea where the, I need to get back to a room with a computer so I can upgrade at least a place. Nate, hey man, how's the room building? Clue hunting go? Well, I'd love to explain it to you. As, I'm exhausted. I'm going on 9 hours today. I'm trying to beat this game by Sunday and it's not looking good. Well, we found the closed exhibit, we found the foundation, but I don't have the basement key. I'm on day 18. I think this is day 18. So let me draft this room really quick. I'm probably gonna go drawing room here just to have it. Secret passage. No, I need drawing room, I guess. So I'm up to 14 constellations on day. I'm in day 19, I guess. I've got an allowance of 6. I've got these permanent additions. I have unlocked the outer house. I think this will be my 4th upgrade once I find a computer. I have 6 letters. I have unlocked the chess puzzle, so that's fun. I've unlocked the foundation, but I've still not gotten into the antechamber once. I've pulled 2 levers, but I have not been able to get there. So I found the lever in the secret garden, and I found the lever in the Great Hall, but I haven't. I did do the chess puzzle, yes, but I haven't done I haven't found the greenhouse. I haven't found the greenhouse once, so I don't know. I don't have that one. I've been down into the tomb. I've drained the reservoir, but I haven't gone down there yet. Because I haven't been able to. I was hoping I could get down there through the foundation. The only thing that's stopping me now, I guess, is the basement key, because I've also drained the fountain. So I've drained the fountain, and that's blocking me from the key. I've been down in the tomb. And the only thing blocking me there is the reservoir, which I've now drained. And I've made it down to the foundation, and that is blocked by the basement key too. So I have no idea where the basement key is. I haven't done the laboratory experiment because I can't connect the boiler room to the laboratory, so I've been waiting for that. I've drained the pool and gotten a bunch of coins, but that's kind of useless. I haven't drained the aquarium yet because that seems mean, but I feel like that might be the next step. The six safes that I've gotten are the drawing room, the boudoir, the shelter, the office, and the study. So I'm missing, well, I'm missing 2, obviously, or 5. I'm missing 3, and I don't know where they are either. So yeah, it's been a lot. Been a whole heck of a lot. My brain is tired. Oh, hi, Bubby. Coda says hello. And say hello to Coda. But yeah, so this was supposed to be my last run. My whole goal this time. So my last day, in day 18, I was able to attach a room to the foundation and use the elevator controls. And so my only goal today was to get to the foundation again and use the elevator, but it just leads me to a door with a basement key. And I don't know where the basement key is. I don't know if I care, if I'm being honest with you. So, I mean, I care. I have to care because I have to get through it. But we'll see. I don't know why I'm doing this. What is this? That's what it is. Yeah. So it's been something. Every day that I play this game, I've been... That dead ends me. That dead ends me. That is a dead end. But I can redraw from the drawing room. That sucks. I don't have a utility closet, so... that is also going to suck. We just use a gym here. This is probably a waste. Bedroom is gonna kill me. Red room is not good. This is a shop. We have to go a hallway. I'm gonna get anywhere. Of course. Aquarium, I guess, is the only option. I don't have enough keys for that. And I haven't... oh, wait, I've crafted the foyer. Ha ha ha! Sucks to suck, great room. Wanna give me something good? Please? Wine cellar is good, thank you. Take the wine cellar. But yeah, the game is extremely fun, but extremely draining. Like, I just feel exhausted, like just mentally exhausted. But I get another upgrade disc. Now I have 2 upgrade discs. What? Wow. Okay, well that's nice. Here's the second time pulling, well, not here, but I'll pull the lever for the second time in the Great Hall, which is great. But I have to be able to get there. Which is not so great. Free key. That's nice. Pull this lever. There's that. Now I just need to get over there. If this could be the day that I get over there, I'd be super happy. I guess I could try to wing it over to the Great Hall, or wing it through there. Let's try to get rid of some things first, I guess. Garage for 3 keys. West Hall is near perfect. Green rooms do not cost anything to draft. Also pretty good. I think West Wing is just the option here. It has to be. Then we go down here. Craft something crappy. Guest bedroom for more steps. I'm liking that. Anything in there that I can see? Is that a magnifying glass? What do I need the magnifying glass? There's something in the master bedroom that I didn't read with the magnifying glass, but I don't think it's that important to me, honestly. It was something about changing the ending, which we already knew about. Because we got into the attic. So I don't need to waste the 2 steps to go get a magnifying glass. Maybe if I had a workshop available to us. What else do I have in my thing? Just salt? Is this worth it? No. I don't have anything to combine with the magnifying glass. Was the trading post... No, the schoolhouse was this time. The trading post was yesterday. That's another thing, is that I've run... I feel like the more runs that I do, the more they blend together, which is kind of a bummer. There's usually an item to use in the workshop, right? Oh, this is a G. Wait, is this supposed to be... Yeah, okay, this is always supposed to be a G. Nice, it just gives it to me. This is 8 again. We already knew about that. We have the sledgehammer now, which is lovely. Anything else I can use in here? The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, we did know about that. It's for sure the truth. I have nothing. Sledgehammer, magnifying glass. No, none of this. Nope. Keycard and salt. Nope. Alright. Can I connect? Well, no. I guess they have to work with... I don't... Alright. Nothing. I figured as much. I don't know if you can combine more than 1 item. I've only ever combined 2 items. I've combined the metal detector and the lockpick. Was quite amazing, by the way. Drawing room here? Or not drawing room. Observatory here? That would get me, what, 17? 20 extra items if drafted joined to a bedroom. No, I'd like to get back. I don't want to backtrack all the way. So, commissary... or observatory. Do I need any items, really? I could buy an item to then craft something else, but what's the point of that? Really don't know. I don't know what I need the items for. So we're finally at 15, and 15 gives me 50% off today, which is kind of ironic, but considering I just gave up a commissary. Now we have the sailbot. See flyer for details. Okay. That means, but... Ah. Today only. Great deals ahoy. The sales sail. Everything 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. I found a bookshop once, but I haven't been able to use it. Because it was like down here. I chose the foyer over the bookshop, and that was not a bad idea, I don't think, because it may have very well saved my run. Okay, we have two options. I think I'm gonna go right before I go up. I don't have a shovel, do I? No. The door is locked. Is this door also locked? I'd rather go through a door that isn't locked before I go through one that is. I need to get here. Oh, I'd rather... I can redraw. I can redraw. I can redraw. Please let me go straight. Or right. Straight or right. Straight it is. I'll take what I can get. Right. I don't need to eat this. This is for all the marbles. I either get into the antechamber today or I don't. This could be very well be locked. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, we can go back. Is this also locked? No. Dark room, the armory. I have enough to buy something from the armory, but I don't know if it's going to be worth it. Courtyard, probably not. That blocks off all of that over there. I don't have a utility closet to turn that off. I think, I'm going to craft this, I guess, go in it, trigger it, come back out, and try to, I don't have a key, never mind. I don't have the key. I need a key, that's why I came in here in the first place. Oh good, a coupon book. Great. I can't believe that, man. I can't believe I'm one room off of being able to go into the antechamber for the first time. Because I don't have a key. Let's go, you know what, before... Wait, the dark room... Oh, I didn't know that. That messes me up. I thought this was going right. Was the courtyard the only one that went right? It must be. Okay, well that's a big old bummer. This run is over. And I was one room off. Let's go down to the security because I need to upgrade the 2 rooms that I have. And if by some miracle those upgrades do something positive for me, I'm not going to be mad about it. You know what I mean? Where can I go? I don't have the highest of hopes, but you know, you never know. I don't want to give up if I don't have to. We can check the ground for some keys. Check the ground for some keys. Gym, straight down to the... There's nothing in here, right? All right, let's upgrade 2 rooms. At least this room, I mean, this run wasn't completely... Courtyard. See, courtyard 2 diamonds, 5 dig spots. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Courtyard. I think we go courtyard diamonds. Diamonds are great. Gems are fantastic. Always left unlocked is good, but I don't run into that problem too often. I feel like I put the courtyard early on quite a bit, and having 2 early game gems is pretty nice. Cloister. I've only placed the cloister a couple times because it's so darn expensive. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. Find 8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace you draft from this cloister. Gain 4 rerolls for each dead-end room that you will draft from this cloister. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. I feel like luck is just gonna be better. Okay, such a bummer. I mean, maybe this probably not, but yeah, there's not a single key. There's a lockpick kick somewhere though. How did I miss that? Friends, oh my goodness. How did we miss a lockpick kit? I don't like doing this, but I want to see if this can only appear in certain rooms, because that might help me. It's just found in various stuff. Okay. Well, it didn't really spoil anything, so. Oh, wait. That's a book. That's the checkout thing. I was hoping that maybe it would show it on one of the monitors. That would make all of this a lot easier. I can't believe there's a lockpicking kit somewhere in this darn place and I didn't find it. And that's the only thing that's stopping me from getting to the antechamber potentially. How many steps do I have? 21. I feel like I don't know. I don't know. I don't have access to that room. I don't have access to the pool either. Not that one. Not that one. That is the Nook. It's just below me. I feel like I've looked everywhere there. I didn't really check the archive room. I don't have an archive room, so that would explain that. Closet, office, nursery, me, another hallway, storeroom. I don't know. All right, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, which means I have 13-ish to play with. It could be in the dark room somewhere. I didn't explore that. If it's down here, then I'm kind of effed. It doesn't matter anyway. Let's just scour each room and see if we can find a silly lockpicking kit and see if that allows me to get to where I need to go. I cannot believe that I would have missed that. That could have meant the difference between getting to the antechamber. I mean, it is the difference between getting to the antechamber. Could you imagine just one of those keys? I just need one key. It's quite possible that I'm going to get the lockpicking kit and then it's not even going to be able to pick that lock, which, you know, is what it is. Oh, I forgot once I entered this gymnasium, I'm going to lose 2 steps. That is a big old bummer. Oh, I thought that was a key card at first, but I was like, okay. I need to check that. I need to make it a habit of checking that security terminal each time I go through there, just in case, just on the very off chance that I miss something, so that I can backtrack and find it potentially. I don't know how long that lockpicking kit has been in the pool, you know what I mean? I just don't know. Oh, I can eat that food too. I should have done that on the way back. I don't know what I was thinking. I know what I was thinking. I was thinking run over. No need to worry about it. That's what I was thinking. I thought... Pension... Oh, wow. What? This is new, too. Anna, after a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that the pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query have been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of the CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there is any mention of cores of any kind in their text. Your friend, Professor L. Charity. This is nice. I want letters. Okay, we know about the cores. Well, kind of. We don't know all of the cores. Remember page 36 and 37? I mean, some of those cores were missing. Okay. Don't see anything here. Oh my goodness. Okay. 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 Nobody panic. Where are we? This is not a guarantee of anything. Go foundation. The dining room. I want to eat that chicken. We get an additional 10 steps. I've never even unlocked the trophy room. 20 steps, 21 steps for my salt. Please just pick this lock. Please. Pretty please. Thank God. Please let me go left. And my run is over again. Man, we were... This is so sad. So sad. I need to get into that room right there. I've got the antechamber. I've got the door unlocked, and I can't get into it. I was even able to pick the lock. This was like such a punch in the stomach. Oh, man. Lucky rabbit's foot. Ironic. No, the storeroom's not a new room at all. Is there anything here? No, unfortunately, Unfortunately, I just didn't get a left-facing room, and I didn't have a reroll. No, it didn't, unfortunately, matter. Science grade 3, we've already solved this one. No, I figured context clues, you know. But such a bummer. Such a bummer. So close again. And none of this matters. None of it matters. Oh, look, a shovel. Not great. Old shoe. Pebbles. Gym. More pebbles. Now, if we ever made it to... I could go mailroom here. I don't know if I've made it to grade 4 yet, though. Maybe I want to try grade 4. I feel like I have. No, I haven't. Cool. Okay, well, at least this is something, right? There we go. This is a big deal. The Seeker of Signs. Well, I'm glad we did this at least. Arch Aries. Orienda Aries. Araja. Nuance. Whole thing is Orindia. Further Nuance. Orsay. Isles of Orsay. I don't see anything too crazy here. Thing written in these. This is Moorhaven, a completely different place. But that symbol, 8. We've seen that a couple of times. Orajai. This here, we've seen 2. We saw this on a note inside one of the places. I don't remember where we saw it. North Circle. Dark, are you still alive from the last time I was here? Yes. Yes, sir, I am, unfortunately. Sir, I am. But we're almost done. We are almost done. Because, unfortunately, this run ended in sadness.
Who's that Pokemon?
Just sadness. Okay. Finn Aries. Arch Aries. Reddington. What do these do? C minus. B minus. B minus. C minus. Hey, you guys aren't very good at geography. Identify each realm on the map below. 5 out of 7. Okay, well we know, I think this one is true. And this one very well might be true. Did you remember to check the lever? Which lever? I've checked so many levers. So many levers have been checked. Okay. Let's take a quick screenshot of this. And then B minus compared to this one. So they got 5 out of 7. They also got 5 out of 7. So which ones did they get the same of? Whatever was going to the coat closet. Probably. My brain's a bit mushy right now, so I don't honestly know. Okay, so each of these guys got 5 out of 7 correct. So let's look to see which ones they got correct. These two... Why would you do that? What is happening? Did they do the same ones? Oh, why are they both say Patricia? What just happened? What is going on? That was around 1 p.m., so not surprising you don't recall. Yeah, it's been a long, long day. Did I take a picture of the same one? Twice? No. There we go. Go away. Okay. 5 of the 7 are correct. This one is the same. This one is the same. We're at triple inception now? Yeah. Pretty much. This one is the same. Right, so... Then we have... I probably need to look at the others. Hold on. Yeah, you're going to be looking at all kinds of stuff here in a second. Okay. This one we'll take a picture of. 4 of 7. Correct. And you. I hope this isn't a political statement. Uh-oh. Is that the old sigil? Is that what she's getting at? Is that what this person is getting at? Why do I feel like... Oh, because it's not pulled down all the way. Okay. Back to notes. All right. So we got this one. We got this one. We got this one. And we got this one. Okay, this says, I hope this isn't a political statement. I don't know what that means. Other than to say that this symbol doesn't appear on any of the others, does it? That symbol right there is unique. I wonder why. Okay, well, I've got pictures of these. I'll be honest with you, my brain's a bit fried right now, and I don't think looking at those for a very long time is going to fix anything. So, unfortunately, this run is going to have to be finished, which means I am going to have to be finished. There is not anything else I can do here. I was so close. We unlocked this antechamber again, and I wasn't able to get there through the dining room because the closet. Can you save mid-room? No. No, if you leave, if you quit, it ends your day. So, of course, that's... Well, it's been fun. Been real. Not sure if it's been real fun. We can actually go back. I might have enough steps to make it back to the workshop, which actually won't matter anyway. I guess we can, at least see what combines, right? See what we can build this stuff into. That'd be something. Not a lot, but something, right? Can't hurt. Hope you feel great. I feel frustrated, if I'm being honest with you. I thought this run was over like half an hour ago, and I saved it twice. And then I just got... I got shafted by RNG, essentially. Not much I could do about it. So, I tried. Just wasn't in the cards for me this time, which is fine. I want to go to the dining room. Go through the closed exhibit. Through the observatory and down. But, you know, it is what it is. There's not much to be said. I still can't believe I haven't found any more music sheets. I found 4 in the music room and 1 here, and that is it. That's all I've found. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Can you combine with anything I have? No. Shovel. Can you combine with anything that I have? Sledgehammer. Anything? No. Magnifying glass. Coupons. Oh, keycard. Alt? No. Alright. Nothing I have combines with anything else. Now the run's over. Trying one last thing. I'm just trying to hold on. I feel like this run could have got me into the antechamber, and it just didn't. So, it is what it is. Okay. Use crying over, I don't know. I haven't even found all 8 letters, so maybe it doesn't matter that I didn't make it, because well, gotten there anyway. This game is enjoyable if you like puzzle games. Only thing that sucks is the RNG portion of it. Yeah, I mean, it's been a great game. I really am a fan of it. It's exhausting. It's like mentally draining. This is our 4th day playing it. So we started Monday and we didn't stream yesterday. So day 4. I'm on day 19, as you can see. But have you played it and beaten it? Also good to see you. Welcome. Going to watch some TV. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Yeah, I'm gonna be done here. I can't do another run, and you know. Ugh. I was right there to getting into the antechamber, and like I said, I don't even think that finishes the game. There's so much underneath now in the basement that I've discovered there's no way that getting into the antechamber ends it. So I've played it but not beaten it because of things. And I completely understand. I've played it and not beaten it because of things too. So we're in the same boat, really. Yeah. Feel your pain. The first time I got to the antechamber, having it unlocked and the correct rooms, I didn't have a key to the last door. Oh, goodness. I didn't know you needed a key to the last door, so that's great. I guess we'll be there too. Or you mean like the last door? I probably would have been in the same boat. But okay, well, before we end, let's go ahead and pull up our notes. And find new rooms is always the goal. Locate the other 5 safes. I only need 3 now. So we found 2 more safes today. We found 2 more of these. This is we found all the missing numbers now, so I don't have to find any more missing numbers. 4 will be I don't think the grid numbers signify anything, if I'm being honest with you. I've tried to plug them in, or I've looked at them. I don't think there's any indication that they matter whatsoever. So I think this is just going to go away, honestly. Which means our only 2 goals right now is to, I think we go tomb to reservoir, because we drained the reservoir, right? So we need to go tomb to reservoir to see what happened there. Maybe there's something at the bottom of the reservoir. I think we drained the whole thing, or at least a majority of it. That wasn't, I don't think that's the intention, because I think you need to get across. So I'm sure there's some stupid math puzzle there that I have to figure out, but tomb to reservoir is really what we're looking for right now. Just keep as many keys with you just in case. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. But tomb to reservoir will be goal number 1 starting on Sunday. And I spelled reservoir wrong. Oh, there's an R there. Who would have thought it? Okay, and then find basement key. There's that one. Other than that, oh, I guess 5 reach. No. 5 reach antechamber. For the love of God. Love of God. Lowercase g, because we're non-believers here. Please. There we go. All right. Oh, those are... Shoot. Those were today's goals. I need to oh, man. Let's copy and paste this. And then we need to Control Z everything that I just did. Because I didn't mean to do that. All right, there we go. There we go. Today's goals, this will be the 26th. And I guess today's technically the 25th. Because that was supposed to be the 24th, but it's the 25th. Which means this is actually the 27th. Where did you unlock the antechamber on? On the east side. Over here, using a lever. I don't know how far you are, so I'm trying not to, I don't want to spoil anything for you. But I unlocked it over here. And unfortunately, this room just wouldn't connect. None of the things I had would connect, and I didn't have any rerolls. So... yeah, it is what it is. I know way more than you, so just seeing what you know. Oh, okay. Well, so I unlocked the east from the antechamber, or I'm sorry, I unlocked the east door from the Great Hall. I've unlocked the west door from the secret garden once. This is actually the second time I've unlocked the east door to the antechamber. So technically I've unlocked the antechamber 3 times. So there's that. The foundation, I finally was able to access the controls and get down there and go into the basement or go into whatever. But unfortunately that requires the basement key. I've gotten through the tombs twice, and nothing changed. So there's that. I've drained the fountain, but that also requires a basement key. I have 5 of the 8 letters, so I'm missing 3 and I don't know where they are. There's only a couple rooms that I know that I've seen and have not been in. The drawing room, not the drawing room, excuse me, the drafting room, I've seen but not been able to draft because it would have ended my run. The bookstore I've seen but didn't draft because I only saw the bookstore for the first time this time. But I chose the foyer instead. I've checked out every book in the library except for the one about stargazing. But I think I need to check out the 5th book again, The History of Orindia, because it seems like the game is alluding to the fact that Sinclair has a copy, like a 1st edition copy. And so I'm thinking if I check it out again, I might get the 1st edition copy instead of the redacted one. So there's that. Yeah, foyer is good for the hallways. And I have a bajillion hallways. Now that I've upgraded 5 rooms. I've upgraded the nursery. I've upgraded the hallway. I've upgraded the closet. And then this run, I've upgraded 2 more, and I don't remember what they are. I just did it, so... Oh, I upgraded the 4-path green room. I feel like it starts with a C. Anyway, I don't remember what that one is. And then I upgraded the... I don't remember. The cloister is that green room with the floor. Yeah, thank you. Found floor plans. Outer rooms. There's one more. Oh, this is the root cellar. I've seen the root cellar a few times. I've not unlocked it. 2, 4, 6, 7 plus. I'm missing 7 blue rooms, and I know one of them is the drafting room. Bedrooms. I don't know what other bedroom I'm missing. The indoor nursery is one that I've upgraded. Bedroom closet. Oh, I've also not solved this stupid laboratory puzzle because I can't get the boiler room connected. Been frustrating. Upgraded the hallway. Oh yeah, the courtyard. I upgraded the courtyard to get 2 gems each time I draft it. It costs a gem, so essentially it's 3 and plus 1 gem. Nice. Apparently, oh, I've seen and never used the locksmith. I've seen and never used the bookstore. And I don't know what the other one... Oh, no. I don't know what the other one could possibly be. And then I've seen so many red rooms, it's not even funny. So... Yeah. Anyway. Oh, I've solved the chess puzzle, too. I don't know if you solved the chess puzzle. I'm sure you said you knew more than I have, so I'm sure you have. But I'm using the Mantle of the Night right now, so I could draft the armory. But I need to unlock all the rooms again, so I can go down there and change it to another role. I'm probably going to pick the king. I'm sure the king, if I choose hallways, I'm probably going to get a crap ton of hallways. I'm already getting a crap ton of hallways. There's a lot of them. Anyway, I'm tired. I've been streaming for 10 hours today. That's a lot of... Oh god, it's 9 p.m. I'm done. I'm gonna go to bed. I haven't even eaten. Of course I haven't. I've been here for 10 hours, so. Okay, well, that's gonna be it for me. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Brittany's mom's birthday was today, I think, and so tomorrow we're going to an event. So I will be back on Sunday, and I probably have another 10-hour day ahead of me. We'll see. Sunday will be the last time I'm playing this game. Well, it's not the last time I'm playing this game. It's we'll figure something out. It's the last day that I'm playing this game, because on Mondays we're switching to Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. So regardless of what happens, we'll figure out something else if I can't finish this on Sunday. I'm keeping my fingers crossed because I'm exhausted. But yeah, as always, I love you guys. Thank you for being here as much as can be. Thanks for checking on me. Good to see you guys every day. Appreciate it very much. We'll be back Sunday. And I think that's it. I'm just rambling now because I'm sleepy. I'm tired. My brain is mush. Usually I'd raid out, but I don't want to see anybody. So I'm just going to go lay in bed. But yeah, I love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekend if I don't see you on Sunday. Enjoy the rest of your week if I don't see you next week. Enjoy your life if I never see you again. But I will be back later. Bye, everybody.
Ways, our own methods, the things that keep us going. You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard. Looking around, you start to think, maybe this isn't what I wanted. But you have to keep going, keep moving on, and don't you ever look back.
2014 was more than a dream. Thoughts of dope were coming back like there was more for the fiend. Skyscraper lightsabers, they was bright than a beam. I repeat the feeling when the time is right when it seems. I crop it right to the cream. Photo fit is supreme. Immaculate the rapping sense, and I'll say that with a gleam. Halo around my head, I hang 'em high with esteem. And if you hating on yourself, you ain't a part of the team, you dig. This is dope, boy. You should know, boy. Danny Mankind with the flow, boy. About that damn time, it's so boy. So press play, now it's time to get that dope, boy. Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the end. Remember why we started with Texas up in the end. Too many times they had to tell him this you should know. Type of patience that'll make you question if he is slow. Earning reps by the day, getting past in a shoal. Arrival at destination wasn't part of the goal. So we panicked like the first time driving parking lots. Visualize the time where he's on a super yacht. Slaved away